One final game for the 2024 Chicago Bears. I am Harrison Graham. Welcome in to Week 18. It is Bears Now, Bears-Packers watch party. Does anybody know how many days it has been since the Chicago Bears have beaten the Green Bay Packers? If someone guesses it, you get a free entry into today's raffle. First guess gets it right. In the meantime, get the FGBs going in the chat as well. But if anybody knows how many days, that's the correct date, Lacora, but how many days? Some good guesses in there already. Emiliano, 735. Mister also says 735. Coco Monkey, 2018. That's the year. Could be close on the days. Juke Skywalker, 1534. 2224 from Oliver. Arn Risner. Colin, do you have a guess?
Too long.
Too long.
It's the correct answer to that question. There we go. As I get myself turned up there. Do you want me to give you the answer that you told me before the show, or do you want me just to...
No, don't do that yet. I want to see if anyone can get it. I'll tell you this. There's been a couple people who are really close, but we have not gotten the answer yet. We have not gotten the answer yet.
There we go. There we go.
I'll give you guys until the 108 flat mark. If no one gets it, then we just will not. No one will get a free entry for a chance to get an FGB T-shirt. We're gonna raffle off a couple of those today. Oh, someone's one away. Someone is one away. Oh man.
I know people are trying to.
People are getting close.
People are trying to reverse use Google or something. Yep, gotcha.
Two people are one away now. This thing is close. Got 5 seconds. Oh, man. I'm not seeing it. Oh, close again. That's going to do it. 2,210 days. I saw 2209 and 2211. I did not see 2210. That is how many days. Josh was close.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There's Travis saying it, but after the buzzer. So 2,210 days. Does it end today, Cullen?
God, I hope so. I really hope so. They should have freaking ended it earlier this season, but thanks to the brilliance of Matt Eberflus, we're robbed of that. But.
Yeah, brilliant. Settling for that 46-yarder. Incredible. All right, get the FGBs going. We got Chad. Our resident Packers fan, Dragos, in the chat saying F Chicago. You know what, Dragos? You're probably allowed to say that because it's been a rough go here. Tommy, we've got Travis, Tommy, Santana, Whitney, David. Let's see. David again, Sherf Dog, Will Watt, Santana, Juke Skywalker, Dustin. Let's go. Appreciate everybody spamming FGB. Let us know where you guys are watching as well. Shout out your city. We'll talk a little about this matchup. We'll do some coaching search talk as well, so stay tuned for all of that. Richard Simpson, there's your shout out, buddy. Joseph, Josh, Juke, Daniel, Mr. Talela, G Radio, Juke Skywalker. We got Coco Monkey in Chicago, Santana in Minnesota, Robert in Madison, Wisconsin. Go Badgers. We got Rebecca in Fort Myers, Whitney in Columbus. Let's see here. Decatur, Illinois from Timothy, Oliver from Napoleon, Mount Prospect, Illinois is where Philip is watching. Anchorage, Alaska from David. How cold is it in Anchorage? We got Josh in Kingston, Alabama. Let's see. Alex in Albany, Oregon. Tommy Schott in L.A. Gerks, Florida from Train. Pittsburgh from Jason Myers. All right, appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll tell you guys about our sponsor, then we'll show you guys our Super Chat specials. But I got to thank Prize Picks for sponsoring us once again. They've been with us all season long through this tough Bears season. But if you want to get in on all of the action, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, baseball just around the corner, daily fantasy made easy, lineups of 2 or more players. And right now you can win up to 1,000 times your entry on certain lineups. Go check that out. Turn $10 into $10,000 at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Also, when you use the code CLNS, when you sign up, if you're a new customer, create your account, use the code CLNS. Play for $5. Once you set a lineup of $5, doesn't matter if you win or lose, you're going to get $50 for free into your account. Pretty awesome deal. Take advantage. I went with like a super safe lineup today. 2 Goblin picks, 20 to win $28. So, a lower kind of risk play. But Caleb Williams, half a touchdown pass. I think he throws one today. Jordan Love, we know he's throwing one against the Bears. I like that in this matchup. 20 to win 28, but again, you can win up to 1,000 times your entry on certain lineups right now and take advantage of the $50 bonus at prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Play for $5, get 50 for free. Link is in the live chat. Appreciate you guys for supporting us and supporting PrizePicks. Okay, get a few super chats here, and then can we flash let's flash the menu, Colin, just so people know exactly what they're paying for, other than asking us questions, which we appreciate. We're going, it's week 18, in the mood of giving. $5 for a chance to win an FGB t-shirt. We're going to do a first half one, a second half one. So if you don't win in the first half, you'll have a second chance in the second half. $10 Venmo or Cash App only. What that's going to do is you're going to get at least 2 raffle tickets, actually technically at least 3, a chance to get +1, +2, or +3 raffle tickets. There's different pluses, I guess, if you will, on the wheel. Colin put that together for us, so you could win up or get up to 5 raffle tickets in total.
Yeah.
So for $10, that's a pretty good deal. Venmo or Cash App only. H-Gram NFL is the Venmo and Cash App.
Get that link
we'll throw that link in the chat for you guys. $20, Make It Rain. You still get the raffle stuff as well. We got the Make It Rain feature on screen for you guys. $50, you can get into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then for $100, it's week 18, one final time. We'll knock out a beer bong race for you guys. So those are our tailgate specials if you want to get in on all of the action. I know we've gotten a lot of 5s and 10s already. Again, $10 Venmo or Cash App only for the raffle wheel opportunity. But if you do Super Chat $10, you'll still get 2 raffle tickets. So there you go. All right, Edixon, snow game, bear down. I didn't see snow, but it is cold. Let's see what the weather is looking like. 15 degrees right now in Green Bay. Winds 10 to 20 miles per hour, so that probably means wind chill of sub 10 degrees. So it's going to be cold. High of 21, so we'll see if it gets closer to 20, but precipitation is 2%. So it's not going to snow, which is kind of tragic.
Yeah.
It would be fun. We might as well get a snow game in here.
No,
but,
for sure.
No snow, it looks like. Poppy Chulo sits, sounds like, or he says, feels like Ben Johnson slipping through our fingers. Yeah, I think it's too early to make that kind of a declaration. There is a lot of Jags buzz. Of note, Vikings-Lions tonight. The winner of that game gets a bye in the first round of the playoffs, which means you can interview coaches off those staffs next week, like starting tomorrow. You can request interviews and start conducting virtual interviews. So if you're in the Bring in Ben Johnson camp and want to do a interview as soon as possible, you're rooting for the Lions tonight. Now, if you're rooting for the Lions to get eliminated from the playoffs as fast as possible and potentially get him in and have him start hiring his staff, then you probably actually want them to lose tonight and then lose in the wild card round next week, because then he's full throttle, good to go. So that's kind of note. Now, same's on the flip side. If the Vikings win tonight, you can interview Brian Flores starting this week. So keep that in mind tonight as well. We'll have full coverage in reaction to that game as well on my other channel, 4 Verts, tonight. So feel free to check that out. DeJounte Perkins, I'm okay with interviewing Weaver, but if they hire him over an offensive guy or even a more experienced defensive coach, that'll be yet another Pulse thinking he's smarter than everyone else move. Yeah, so if you missed this, Diana Rossini added Anthony Weaver's name to the mix in her coaching carousel kind of notebook that she released yesterday based on what she's been hearing via The Athletic. And Anthony Weaver, Cullen, the latest name to be added to the mix. And look, Anthony Weaver might be an awesome head coach one day, but in terms of just who's qualified, he's not even in the top 5. And the Bears can't be taking leaps right now.
No,
like
they can't.
that's like maybe he makes sense for someone else, but I don't think for where the Bears are right now that makes sense at all.
100%. I mean, they just went and hired a defensive coordinator who hadn't been a first-time head coach for a quarterback that needs development, and they did all that, right? And they can't go through that same process again. Like, if you're going to hire a defensive coach, like, say, a Mike Vrabel or, somebody along those lines.
Brian Flores.
Brian Flores, any of those guys, they need to have some head coaching experience, which both those guys do. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of hiring Anthony.
And look, the guy's done a good job. Dolphins are 3rd in total defense. They're tied for 8th in scoring defense. They're much improved, but like first-year coordinator, he was a coordinator in 2020 for the Texans as well. That's it. Like he was with the Ravens. That's a good place to kind of come up in the coaching world. But I just think I don't know. He kind of feels like this year's defensive Slowick from last year, where it's like he needs more skins on the wall. I feel like. You go to Ben Johnson, right? You coordinate a top 5 defense for 3 years in a row. It's like, okay, like you're a very strong candidate at that point. But 100%. It's been 1 year. Like the Bears, that's way too risky for me.
Way too risky.
Chad says, so Poles is going to interview Brown and doesn't know what went wrong this season from what he said on ESPN 1000. Yeah, Poles, I saw some of the quotes. He basically said the tough late game losses can suck a lot of energy out of the organization. It's like, well, that's where leadership has to step into play. Not let that happen. Now, I think that's more of a coaching thing in the season, which clearly that wasn't happening, which is why they fired Matt Eberflus. But who brought in these coaches? That would be Ryan Poles. So, like, Poles, as the weeks have gone by here, forget the personnel moves, just some of the comments. I still can't get the presser out of my head with Kevin Warren. Like, the credibility at this point, Cullen, is not strong. I think they're going to keep him. That feels like a mistake. I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, I wouldn't rule out a firing tomorrow, but they've already been doing all this research on candidates, which I assume he's heavily involved in. So, like, are you going to do that for a month and then fire him? Like, just a mess.
That'd be some back-assward stuff to do.
Well, that's the Bears for you. That's the Bears. Chad, you get a raffle ticket, as does every other $5 super chat. Alex, glad I get to miss this game. Hey, what have we been saying for weeks, Cullen? Yep. We watch, so you don't have to. Exactly. Eric, you get a raffle ticket. Out of respect for myself and mental health, I am choosing to go to IKEA with my wife instead of watching the game. Yes, this year has been that bad. Oh, man. If the wife is dragging you to IKEA and you're like, yes, that's how you know the Bears have had a rough season.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you want to earn some brownie points with the wife or the girlfriend or the fiance today, like
12 to 3 today is a great window to take advantage of.
Great window.
Save your football energy for Sunday Night Football tonight when 2 real teams play.
There we go.
Which, by the way, I know this has been the season from hell, and watching 2 division rivals play for the number 1 seed and a 15th win feels icky. I can't wait for that game tonight.
It's going to be electric.
It's going to be fantastic.
I know. Well, I'm going to be producing on one
Are
of the
you?
things. Yeah.
Okay.
So, producing for one of those channels tonight.
You and Seeps rolling tonight?
That we are.
All right.
A little double-header action for me, so.
By the way, Cullen and I, we just confirmed with the bosses, we're going to be running back the college football playoff.
Do you want to actually bring the bracket up and talk about it real quick?
Yeah, we can. We're going to be live Thursday night on 4 Verts and Chat Sports for Notre Dame Penn State. I'm actually going to the Texas-Ohio State game because it's here in DFW. But, the Bears Now crew running it back for Notre Dame Penn State. You got an early prediction there? Vegas has it close to a pick 'em. I think that's going to be a really good game.
It really is a toss-up game. I'm going to roll early. I really like Drew Allard, Penn State. Like, this feels like the year James Franklin finally gets the chance to really advance far in a playoff, and then only to face Ohio State in the championship game.
Yeah, I do think don't get me wrong. It's not a failure of a season if they lose this game. Look, you made the Final Four. That's the first they've gone.
Yep.
But I do think if Franklin I think beating Notre Dame would be taking a real next step, because if you zoom out and you look at this, it'd be okay, you lost to Ohio State again.
Yep.
Your 2 playoff wins were SMU and Boise State.
Yeah.
So, like, again, it would still be a great season for Penn State, but, like, I think beating Notre Dame, you could be like, okay, Franklin has exercised some of those demons. Like, he won a big-time game and got to the national championship.
He does, and listen, I'm not going to call it a failure by any means, but you're the more experienced head coach. You have arguably, again, Aller and Riley Leonard, they're going to be kind of looked at an equal footing. I kind of like
Aller's more explosive.
He is. And I think that he is overall the better quarterback in this matchup. And arguably, like, I think from top to bottom. Now, granted, Notre Dame, there's no slouches by any means. I think Penn State has the better roster. So I feel like James Franklin should win this game. Now, again, if they lose, it's no fault by any means. But this really feels like Franklin's opportunity in Penn State.
I do think Penn State has more raw talent. Like, if you asked NFL draft evaluators which team has more NFL talent, they would say, especially high end. I mean, Penn State's going to have, let's say Aller goes pro, they're going to have at least 3 first-round picks with Aller, Tyler Warren, and Abdul Carter.
Yep.
Is Notre Dame going to have a single first-round pick? Xavier Watts is probably a day 2 pick.
Yeah, Watts. I was going to say that may be the closest one.
So
both their running backs are probably going to go. Well, actually, are they?
Jeremiah Love's not eligible. I'm not sure if Price is eligible, and Notre Dame's very good. We've seen it, but this is
Schultz, Thomas Brown to interview for Bears full-time.
Paul said that this morning. Yeah, if you got, I meant to mention Thomas Brown's getting to get an interview. It's a courtesy thing. Like,
it is.
He's not going to be the guy. And by the way, for those saying that's a Rooney Rule checkbox, it's actually not. Rooney Rule has to be 2 external minority candidates. And Thomas Brown's internal. So I think they feel like they've put him in a bad spot. He's impressed them with their leadership. There's no harm in interviewing the guy. Like, I mean, you're not. Plus, look, in the back of their heads, they might be thinking, hey, like, depending on who we hire, there could be a situation based on what his opportunities are where he's back on this staff in some capacity. So
100%.
I don't think there's a lot of downside to interviewing him. Plus, you could probably just do that one, like, tomorrow or the next day. You could do that one pretty fast. So,
100%.
All right, Benjamin, it's Virginia McCaskey's birthday. It is. She's 102 years old. What did you get her for a gift? Thanks for all the coverage this season. $5. I did not get her anything. I'm not one of these people that is like, F Virginia McCaskey. I mean, she's 102. I get the McCaskey family. It has a lot of flaws, whatever, but I did not get her a present. So, yeah. 102, man. You are in beyond. You're like in quadruple overtime.
Yeah, I mean, you really are.
Like, I always say, like, you get to 80, like, you're in overtime after that. 102's 22 more years.
Dude, like, what life are you living at 102? I mean, I don't know her really well.
We haven't seen her in the public eye in a while either. I don't think she goes to games anymore. So, yeah, interesting. All
right, I'm going to load some more Super Chats here, but if you hate the Packers, like this
video. Listen, this season sucks. We're ready for it to be over. Yes. But this debate, there's a few people debating online. We should just loot. Like, if you have a chance to win this football game, let's effing win it. Let's have the Packers feeling shitty about themselves going into the playoffs. Come on. Hit that like button if you can't stand the Green Bay. I'm wearing the shirt I got for Christmas. It says, move the countdown clock real quick, Colin.
Yep.
It says Chicago football.
There we go.
And whoever plays Green Bay.
Pretty freaking sick.
This is what being a Bears fan is. It's like being a Red Sox fan. You're a Red Sox fan. Whoever's playing New York. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Appreciate it, Real Adventures. We just got a bomb in, by the way.
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's make it right for the first time today because
boom, making it rain.
Look at that.
It says, thanks to you and Colin for making this year unbearable. Don't you mean bearable?
I'm about to say.
This unbearable season entertaining.
Okay.
I misread it. And informative. I'm in for a higher Benny J petition if you guys start one. Maybe we'll start. Maybe that'll be like our off-season petition we start.
Okay.
I'm in on that.
I don't hate it.
Well, our last petition led to a firing. Maybe this one will lead to a hiring.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And this person's not the only one making it rain because David,
$20 or more. You're making it rain. Shout out to David. He says, let's make it rain. He says, bear down. Only have to endure this one more time. Stay strong. You get 4 raffle tickets. We've got, if you get if you send 50 or more, you max out at 10 raffle tickets for each drawing, first half, second half. So shout out to ML. He's got his allotment in there. David, you get your 4, and let's keep the train rolling, baby.
There we go. Cool. All right, DJ Nick.
Thanks for your service. Listen, man, I'm actually excited for the offseason. It's unfortunate that's the most exciting part of every year for Bears fans, but I'm excited and nervous because it feels like this franchise is another miss at head coach, and it feels like you're like basically the Raiders at that point. Like we can't be the fucking Raiders, man. Let's get this right. Oh, first timer.
It was a first time.
2, 3.
Let's go.
4.
Shout out to you, DJ.
5. Let's go, DJ. Let's go, DJ.
Go, DJ.
That's my DJ. Kevin Foster, appreciate the deuce.
Alex Ammerling, it's going to be Flores, guys. LOL, most Bears move. The most Bears move, and I've already said this, is Ron Rivera.
Yeah, and Jets interviewed him. I'm higher on Flores than some of y'all are. Not my top guy. I have questions, but one thing he would absolutely do is it would be a complete culture shift in that locker room, which is needed.
That would.
I wish he was an offensive guy. I do have reservations about the Tua thing.
Yep.
And another thing with Flores too, Colin, is who's his OC? He went through 4 OCs in 3 years in Miami.
He did.
Do you bring Josh McCown?
Yeah.
He's had head coach interviews.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have a proven play caller, but that's the risk of going defense. You may not be able to get a high-level proven play caller.
They would never do this, but like if I'm a defensive head coach, I feel like it's almost should be required that you bring in whoever your offensive coordinator is along with you in the interview. Because at this point, like it might as well be.
Well, the problem with that is as these head coach interviews go on, there's very little chance you can have that locked down. Because like when Eberflus was going through the process, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't know if this was for OC or for quarterbacks coach. They were trying to get Joe Brady, but he ended up going to Buffalo instead. I guess it would have been for QB's coach, which looking back, it's like you should have just made him your fucking OC and not Luke Getsy. What a joke.
What a joke. Real says we didn't get to a super chat. Here it
we
is.
read this one, Real.
Yeah.
We read this one. I didn't. Oh, this is actually a slightly different one. At this point, I'm convinced she's fueled by the collective misery of Bears fans. Look, she's 102. I'm not sure what her day-to-day even looks like at this point, but I hear you, Real. I hear you, Real. You get another raffle ticket. Josh, this is the biggest offseason of my life, at least. It's time to get this thing right. Here's the offseason. Thank you, Harrison and Colin. And that's the thing, Josh. While this season's coming to an end, in a lot of ways, it's just beginning for me and Colin. Like, this will be my second coaching search, and that January in 2022 was one of the busiest months on the channel. So be ready, be locked in, have your notifications turned on. There's going to be news all the time.
Yeah. True story, when I first started, so my second, or no, it wasn't. I take that back. So in my first week, I sat in on a Bears Live. I wasn't producing at this point, but it was when Luke Getsy got fired that like Black Monday of last offseason.
Okay.
It was my first live that I ever sat in that wasn't like a watch party.
Okay.
So, yeah, it gets crazy. Like the NFL offseason, there's going to be news breaking left, right, and center, and y'all just got to be ready for it. So, like Harry said, make sure you have your notifications turned on, subscribed, and get ready to lock in because it's going to be one hell of an offseason.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got Buff. I want Notre Dame's coach. They just extended Freeman. He was linked to the Bears when they fired Eberflus, but I think he leveraged that into an extension. I don't think Freeman's making the jump right now. I could see it in the future, but I don't think he's making the jump right now.
I don't see it either.
He's doing a hell of a job at Notre Dame.
He really is. I think he could be in it potentially for the long haul in Notre Dame.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets to the national championship game, think about how much rope he has. I mean, like, he's chilling for a while. So, Kevin, I'm good with Johnson, Vrabel, or Gruden. Any news on Gruden? Awesome show, HG. Tom Pelissero reported that a couple things. One, he said that he could have had the Saints OC job last year if he wanted it. Also, he thinks that Gruden will be discussed among NFL teams. I don't think the Bears will be one of those teams. I don't think the McCaskies will sign off on Gruden's email situation. So I could see a Southern team doing it. Like maybe the Saints turn back to Gruden as a candidate. Could Woody Johnson hire him with the Jets? Maybe. I don't think the Bears are the team to hire Gruden. And quite frankly, wouldn't be that high on my list. Like, he checks some boxes, former head coach. He's won a Super Bowl. Like, I mean, call me crazy, Colin. I'd rather have McCarthy. Like, McCarthy just had 3 straight 12-win seasons. And they check similar boxes in terms of former head coach, won a Super Bowl, offensive guy.
Yeah. No, they're the first person to come up with an NFL team that's right for John Gruden would be the first. Like, I just don't see him as a head coach in this league.
The Saints are somewhat interesting because their cap situation sucks. He's worked with Derek Carr. They're not going to get a Ben Johnson or a Mike Vrabel, so maybe they make sense, but like...
I would rather have Aaron Glenn if I was them.
Yeah.
I'm not even that high on, like, Aaron Glenn,
yeah.
but to be honest...
People are overrating... And look, I'm glad Gruden's back in the content game.
Yep.
I've enjoyed some of the stuff he's done with Barstool, but like...
Got me feeling nice.
He hasn't been a high-level head coach since the mid-2000s. Like, his stint with the Raiders wasn't going that well. Like, they had made minor improvements. So, I'm actually just not that high on the idea.
I agree.
Regardless of even if the Bears would do it, which I'm 99.9% sure they would not.
100%.
We crossed 112,000 subs. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out.
We appreciate that.
Gonna make a deal. Again, it's a long shot today, and I'm very well aware. If we get to 113K subs, free boot on the house.
Boot on the house. All right.
A little boot on the house. I'm down to party today. It's week 18 of the NFL season's last games of the Bears season. I'm down to rip a boot.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, you're saying you're down too?
So we've got one of our new employees running the live chat with you guys. Her name is Avery. She said she will also do a boot if we get to 113,000.
Race action.
I'll do one as well.
Okay.
3-person race, taking down boots, 113,000 subs. And we got a long way to go here, but
might have to give her a 20-second head start.
what's your have you been timed yet?
I did my first boot.
First boot?
A few days ago on the Raiders.
Okay.
For the Georgia game.
That's usually how it starts.
You could probably beat you could probably beat me. So Colin, he's in his own tier. He's up there with Jeremy. So
fair enough.
All right, we got Zane Gray saying Matt Eberflus gifted Virginia McCaskey one of those timeouts he saved. That's for her birthday.
Hilarious.
That's hilarious. Zane, super chat of the day. You get a raffle ticket. Zachary Stegman, Flores about to hire Ken Dorsey as OC. Oof.
I'm not as down on Ken Dorsey as other people are, but I do agree that would be a Flores.
That'd be a mid-hire. I do think there's a lot of like Dorsey. It's like, what was he supposed to do with the quarterbacks this year? Now, if I'm Stefanski, I would have never given up play calling because I just believe in myself as a play caller. But yeah, I mean, you could do worse. Ken Dorsey is kind of like the Pete Carroll of head coach candidates. It's like, you could do worse, but like,
I don't hate that.
You're not super inspired if that's the direction you go. If that makes sense.
No, I think that's pretty spot on. Speaking of Pete Carroll.
Kevin Foster, great shows. Watch daily. Pete Carroll works too. Yeah, again, like he's in a tier 2, tier 3 list. Like, he's not a bad fallback option. The thing about Pete that's kind of nice, Colin, is you could just kind of have him on the back burner. If like you swing and miss on your top guys, you could probably just call him and he'd just take the job. So 100%. Like, that is kind of the nice part about him. But
he's basically your floor, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's exactly. Like, if shit hits the fan, Johnson goes to the Jags, Vrabel goes to the Jets or whoever, you know, you don't feel comfortable with Flores or he goes somewhere else, and like you're kind of stuck with Kingsbury stays in like if you just kind of get into this thing where it's like 4 or 5 guys have either gone elsewhere or gone back to the teams they're with, it's like, well, this isn't what we were going for, but Pete Carroll is sitting out there, and for a short-term plan, you could probably do worse. So,
I don't know. My advice to Bears fans is stay away from Seahawks former coaches.
That's true. Like, Shane Waldron did not work out so well.
No, he didn't, and yeah, we don't need to go through that.
All right, Miguel.
With 132 yards today, Caleb will break the single-season all-purpose yards record. Cutler has their current record with 4,003 in 2014. Not bad for a rookie.
Yeah, look, I've said it for weeks. Caleb's got a long way to go, no doubt about it. This coaching staff stuff, like, it's critical, but the narrative that the kid can't play at all is just not the case. Now, part of this being the case is the history of Bears quarterback play is just not good. But yeah, I mean, 4,000 all-purpose yards is going to be there. 3,500 plus passing. I mean, we're not used to those numbers here. So, I think both can be true, Colin. Where he's got ways to go. Footwork improvement is definitely needed.
Deep ball accuracy.
Deep ball accuracy is definitely needed. I think a lot of that's tied to footwork.
Fair.
But I think a clear vision and direction on offense is desperately needed. And then that doesn't even get to, like, you need a better offensive line, X, Y, and Z. But I think it starts with the direction. Like, you need to have an identity offensively. And that's why I want Ben Johnson, because I think I trust him to bring that to the table. Are there questions about how he'll be a head coach? Yes. But I do think offensively – you would have a clear direction and identity right away. So
100%.
That's why I'm in that camp.
Yeah. No, agreed. All right.
All right,
Buff
we got
Cartier
Buff
official.
Cartier. He says, I want Marcus Freeman. I just don't think you're going to sign an extension and then go to the NFL a month later.
Right.
Look, is Freeman impressing? No question. He just kicked Kirby Smart's ass. But I don't think he's signing that extension with the intent to leave. And by the way, he's probably making – he's got to be making at least $10 million now per year at Notre Dame. So you'd have to blow him away financially. And who knows what his new buyout is too, Colin. So I don't think that's an avenue that's going to happen. I could see him making the jump in the future, but I think he's chilling. He's 38. He's in no rush.
38.
He's in no rush. Chad again, I'm afraid of McCarthy. He is a Trace Armstrong. Yeah, look, I don't think they're going to go get McCarthy. I was just saying, if, like, in the Gruden kind of tier of, like, what they bring to the table, I think McCarthy is just a better version. So, but yeah, I don't think he's that high on the list.
Yeah.
Plus, Dallas is, I feel like Dallas ends up bringing him back anyway.
Probably so.
Buff again, Liam Cohen is Arthur Smith 2.0. I think his offense is much more polished and creative. Like, I get it. Russell Wilson has some limitations at this point in his career, and that offensive line's not very good. But I watch Pittsburgh, and it's like they just try to run the ball and take deep shots. There's no the run and pass
no
don't
extra dimensions.
the run and pass don't marry up. There's very few, like, designed boots, which you would think with Russ there would be. I think Cohen currently is a far better play caller. Now, Baker is a superior quarterback, and the Bucs have superior offensive arsenal than the Steelers. But, yeah, I tweeted this out last night, Colin. I said, I know who I don't want is Arthur Smith. Not that he's even in the mix, but that was rough.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm going to get some more Super Chats loaded in here in a second. If we get to 150 likes, Avery, you got those shots over there, by the way, that you made? Yeah. Oh, my gosh. She made some bear shots, Harry.
We got some
look at that.
Jello shots
We got blue and orange.
From Avery that she made. We got blue and orange. If we get to 150 likes, I'll knock out one and Colin will knock out one. How about that?
We're 8 likes away.
Avery can knock out the other. We'll all take a Jello shot.
There we go.
Let's get to 150 likes.
Peyton W. Avery.
Peyton says W. Avery in the chat.
Shout out to her.
Peyton knows ball.
There we go. 150
Let's go.
likes. Want to toss a couple this way, Harry?
Just kidding.
I was about to say. Here, I'll let you take that
Oh.
one. Oh, nice catch.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, 152.
There we
Let's
go.
take these down.
Let's take them down.
Here, come on screen, Avery. Let's
Yeah,
introduce
get up there.
Avery to Bears now.
Let's go. Shout out. Avery, what's in these, by the way? Or what are in these?
Yeah, which liquor's in here?
So it's whipped cream vodka.
Whipped cream vodka. It smells good.
It's orange dreamsicle, strawberries and cream, and then blue raspberry cream.
Ooh, let's go.
Okay.
I love blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry and cream. What's orange creamsicle? And then what was that one?
Strawberries and cream.
Strawberries and cream. All right.
There you go.
Cheers, W. Avery in the chat,
Let's
and
go.
appreciate the 150 likes.
Cheers to Bears fans.
There we go. Ooh, money.
Thank you.
Everybody
Ooh,
spam
that was
Avery
good.
down in the chat.
Good, I'm glad.
Bam Avery, those were fire. There we go.
All right. What do we got next? You want to talk about this game a little bit?
Yeah, we can talk about it. We got some more super chats coming up, so we got to get to those. But yeah,
let's talk about the game for a few minutes, and then we'll get back to the super chats and stuff. Okay, Week 18, Bears, Packers. We got 9.5-point favorites for Green Bay.
9.5 when I checked this morning.
Does that feel low?
A little bit.
Does that feel low?
I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I didn't see double digits was kind of surprising.
Yeah, that is a little surprising. Yeah, so Green Bay about a 10-point favorite there, over under 41.5. So they're basically saying, quick math here, what, 20, 25, 15, 20, something in that ballpark. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's cold in Green Bay. It's 18 degrees. Inactives for the Bears: Travis Homer, Amir Speed, Tevin Jenkins, Elijah Hicks, Noah Sewell, Zach Pickens, a healthy scratch again. What a great draft pick that was. Has Tevin Jenkins played his final snap in Chicago?
There's a few Bears that could have played their last snap. To be honest, I'm going to make a bold prediction now. I think Keenan Allen's played his last snap in Chicago.
Well, after today.
Right, after today.
I'm saying currently because Jenkins, he's done. So.
Right. But I think, this could be the last game for Keenan. I think Tevin, I don't think Tevin has a lot of leverage. I could see him being brought back at a cheaper price.
I wonder if the Bears are, kind of enter the offseason. We're we don't really plan on bringing him back, but, it's the second wave of free agency, and he's still out there. And, I wonder if there's, if you want to come back for, $5 million,
exactly,
something like that. I just don't think – guys, he missed 3 full games now this year, including the last 2, and he left 5 and didn't finish. When you add up all the snaps, he probably played about 11 games out of 17. 100%. That's just not right. You can't invest real money there. But again, let him hit the mark. That's how I would approach it, Colin. I'm letting him hit the market. If he gets a good deal out there, hey, good for him. If not, you want to circle back and do some kind of 1-year incentive deal where maybe it's $5 million base, incentives up to $8 million. I could get behind that, but I just don't. I don't think that otherwise it's that realistic of a thing. Okay, let's talk about this game a little bit. Oh, by the way, Packers inactives: Christian Watson, Quay Walker. Or wait, no, Christian Watson is playing. He's active. I misread that. Quay Walker, Evan Williams, Zane Anderson, Brenton Cox Jr., Andre Dillard, Romeo Doubs inactive. So there you go. All right, something I want to see today. Just let it rip, Caleb. Let it rip. Who cares if you throw a couple of picks? How much does this – I think the snaps over the season matter, but how much does this one game matter? It's hard to say. It's going to be a whole new offense. We know that. So might as well go down swinging. And that's kind of the theme of all of this. Yeah. Same thing with the defense. Eric Washington, just blitz a lot. Why would you not blitz the house if you're the Chicago Bears? What do you have to lose? Jordan Love this year under pressure has been one of the worst quarterbacks in the NFL. And the last time the Bears played the Packers, they only blitzed them 3 times. It made no sense whatsoever. So I'm blitzing 40+% of the time in this game. If I'm Chicago, your front 4 has not gotten it done. So I would be bringing the house early and often. Obviously, if you're going to try to win, you got to limit Josh Jacobs' explosives on the ground. No more than 2 or 3 10+ yard runs. He's a guy. I feel like he's one of those backs, Colin, where he's kind of one of those hot streak backs. He hits a couple, it's he becomes tougher to tackle as the game goes on. So if they got to limit him early, I would say, in this game and really make him earn some of those tough yards.
Yeah, and they love to go to him early and often. He's leading the NFL in yards per first quarter this season, which is kind of a crazy stat. They love getting him going and setting up.
They stick with the run. Yeah.
They do. And look, it's something that if you could stop their rushing attack, you have a really good shot against this team because Jordan Love has not proven that he can consistently beat NFL defense, especially down the field when he's put in 3rd and long.
Yeah, he honestly has not taken a step forward this year.
Right.
He's still solid, but he's not a top tier quarterback.
He's not earning what he's being paid so far.
Yeah, agreed.
Agreed.
You got to match Green Bay's physicality. Lambeau Field cold. You're gonna have to bring your big boy pads today. If you don't, it could get ugly. And then lastly, empty the playbook. You got any trick plays on special teams? You got any fun stuff? Hey, what do you have to lose if you're Thomas Brown, Richard Hightower, all these guys? Have they run like a true trick play the whole season? Like, I'm not just talking about like a reverse. I'm talking like, a flea flicker.
Ran a fake punt.
DJ Moore ran a receiver pass. Remember, it was incomplete.
Ran a fake punt earlier in the season. Like,
did they?
I swear they did. They ran one. Back me up on this. I swear.
I don't
early
remember
in the season.
Does someone in the chat remember that? A fake punt?
A fake punt. I could have sworn it happened this year.
If they did, it definitely wasn't a Torrey Taylor pass. It must have been to like the up man.
No, it was like an up man run or something like that. We'll hit these supers in a second.
Did they get the first down?
I don't believe they did. Multiple teams have expressed interest in possibly attempting to trade for Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell, who will be in the final year of his contract next year and has had no extension talks. Multiple teams.
Who has that note?
Jay Glazer.
Why would the Vikings do that?
I don't know, but that just came across my Twitter feed. So
I mean, that kind of feels like multiple teams have expressed interest in trading for Patrick Mahomes. Well, everyone's interested, but they're not going to do it.
Right.
What's the thinking there? Like, oh, maybe we could throw the house at them and they'll just promote Flores?
Maybe.
There is absolutely no chance.
That's happening. Agreed. Well, let's talk about some Bears head coaches. This is Caleb's numbers, by the way, for the season.
Let it rip today, Caleb.
Over under 2.5 piss missiles, Harry, that he throws today. Letting it rip.
Let's go over. Why not? More than 2.5.
All right.
More or less. I'm going more.
Let's get it.
Doesn't mean they'll all be caught, but
that's true.
I'm going more.
All right. Here's some Bears head coach candidates that we can kind of go through. Obviously, some familiar names on this list: Ben Johnson, Mike Vrabel, Flores that we just mentioned, Kliff Kingsbury, Aaron Glenn.
Those first four are the names we hear the most.
Yes.
Like when you cross over all the insiders, Rappaport, Breer, Rossini, Schrager, like those four names seem consistently linked to the Bears. Now, I think they're kind of probably just some of the bigger names, period, in this cycle, but it does seem like the Bears would really like to get one of those four. Now, I don't think all four necessarily equal. Like I would have Johnson at 1, Vrabel a clear 2, and then probably a slight dip to Flores and Kingsbury. I think Flores is a better overall coach, but Kingsbury's an offensive guy, so that's probably how I would tier those. Now, I am interested in Joe Brady and Liam Cohen. I'm not that interested in Aaron Glenn. But recent reports, Colin, Brady and Cohen don't get mentioned. So I don't know if he's off or if they're off the Bears' radar. I don't know if they're off the NFL's radar in this cycle. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But that's interesting to me. If the Bucs lose today, by the way, and the Falcons win, you could interview Cohen immediately because the Bucs would be out. So that's somewhat interesting. Pete Carroll obviously is trying to get back in the mix. Again, I think he's more of like a deep fallback option. Rossini mentioned Anthony Weaver, who came from Baltimore, was basically the number 2 guy on defense under Mike McDonald there. He's now the Dolphins defensive coordinator. Has done a good job, but that feels like a major reach. That feels like would be classic Bears. Mm-hmm. And then I'm surprised. Are you surprised that Kellen Moore hasn't really been mentioned at all in this cycle?
A little bit.
I mean, he's now had success with Dak Prescott for numerous years. I know the Chargers season last year went haywire, but Herbert had a huge season, so he had good success with him. And now he's had good success with Jalen Hurts. And by the way, all 3 of those quarterbacks are different stylistic players. So I think Kellen should be getting some more looks and more buzz here. But
interview him.
I'd bring him in for an interview. We'll see if the Bears are interested.
By the way, do you have any? I'm sure you obviously saw this. Any thoughts on Palmer's report that Ben Johnson, people close to him, believe that Jacksonville could be?
There's been a lot of Jags talk. I think it's Jacksonville or Chicago for Ben. Yeah. I don't think the Jets or the Saints or any other. I mean, I guess if Dallas opened up, he'd have some interest there, but the Raiders, I don't see it. I think the Jags' appeal is it's a lower profile job.
Yep.
They're firing their GM too, so he could probably just bring in who he wants as GM, which is why if you're the Bears, if it comes down to that, you're going to keep Poles and lose Ben Johnson to Jacksonville because of that. That's That's a decision. That's a decision. So you know, I think that I think there's pros and cons to both jobs. Much easier division. Much easier.
Much easier.
It's not even close. You're talking about the best division in the NFC North and maybe the worst in the AFC South. So that's a big difference. Here are our tailgate specials. Only $5 to enter an FGB T-shirt raffle. We're going to do a first half and a second half raffle. So at halftime, we'll raffle off all tickets that are in there now for the first half. Second half, we'll do the same thing. If you Venmo or Cash App me, HGram NFL, we'll get the links in the chat, $10. You are guaranteed 2 raffle tickets, but you're going to get an additional 1, 2, or 3 tickets. We have a roulette wheel that either has options of +1, 2, or 3, so you can get up to 5 raffle tickets for just $10 for a chance to win. $20 or more will make it rain. You still get all the raffle ticket stuff for the price point before. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and then for $100, which we owe one from earlier.
Yes, we do.
From our guy.
Little beer bong race.
What was his name? ML.
ML, yes.
Got to do a beer bong race. So
you want to knock that out now as I turn off the lights in the studio?
yeah, you guys just saw the lights go out. Shout out to Cullen.
There we go.
Yeah, we can. Do you want to just kind of show them an example of the wheel real quick?
Yeah, let me get that pulled up.
So like if someone Venmos or Cash Apps $10, we can just spin this bad boy real quick as I get this beer bong poured.
Yep. Why is it still like almost getting cut off?
Is it glitching?
No, it's just like not cropped the way it should be. I don't know why. Go like right.
I think it's fine.
About right there. All right, cool. All right, yeah, we could show a little spin here.
Yeah, a little spin. So if you Venmo or Cash App $10, you get either +1, +2, +3.
There we go.
So there you go.
Got a +1 there.
So you would have gotten 3 tickets there. You're guaranteed 3 because you already start with 2. So there you go. First half FGB T-shirt raffle. Second half FGB T-shirt raffle. All right, you want to knock this out?
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Easy does it.
I can't go that fast. Save my life.
Neither can I. Neither can I.
It's okay.
But I'm on the dad curve, so
yeah, you're fresh out of college. You gotta keep up.
I'm
Honestly, if Avery we do race, I'm gonna say we'll do 15 seconds. I think 15 seconds
for a boot.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
There we go.
Who we got here? Philip, a first timer. Little 5 for Philip. 3,
There we go.
4, 5. He also gets 2 raffle tickets. Shout out to Philip.
There we go.
We
Brandon
got
S.
Brandon as a downtrodden but diehard Bears fan. It is considered sacrilegious to root for the Lions this postseason. Oh, you're asking. I don't know if it's sacrilegious. Like rooting for the Packers would be sacrilegious. I got to be honest. I kind of like watching the Lions and Vikings play. I'm not necessarily rooting for them to win, but like they're fun teams to watch. Like if you told me in 3 years the Bears looked like the Lions, that would be awesome. So, yeah, sacrilegious, no, but
It's just like every time you watch, and again, like I'll kind of parallel this. So like the NFC West, right? I watch the Rams and the Niners all the time. I would love if Seattle could be like an offensively like minded team like that one day. It's
are
just
these
like
barefoots, by the way?
I would imagine so. Yeah.
You want to take
those
these?
are mine.
Oh, these are
All
yours.
yours?
Okay.
Yeah, they're mine.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was saying like the Vikings and the Lions, like that's what could be, right? Like that's what the Bears could be
Yeah,
potentially. So
that's what you're going for, man.
Yeah. there we go. All right. Yeah. Shout out to Brandon. We'll go to Rick. Bears now made this unbearable season bearable, and Cullen was a welcome addition. Appreciate
Shout out
that,
to you, Rick. He was.
I'd like a discussion that if the culture would change, what exactly would change and which players would go Bears.
I mean, I'm not in there every day, so it's hard for me to like pinpoint the exact issues from a day-to-day basis. But I just think that too many things have slipped this year. I think a great example is Tyreek Stevenson. I get when the Hail Mary thing happened, you were still 4-3, you're still thinking playoffs, all that stuff. Kind of crazy that was actually a thing. But looking back on that, you probably should have suspended him for a game. And maybe not suspended, but made him inactive for a week. Not he doesn't start for 2 drives, then he's right back in there. Like, just little things like there's got to be a higher standard. And Caleb talked about it this week. Whoever the next head coach is, whatever his standards are, stand by those. Like, I think that was like a little like, hey, like, we need someone who's going to set a standard and not bend on those. Cole Kmet's been strong in those type of discussions. So I think it's more of, I don't want to get into specifics, Rick, but it's like, hey, this is our standard, and if it is not reached, you are not going to play. Like, that's kind of more of what it is, whether that's practice habits, whether that's how you conduct yourself in the film room, on tape in games, like having bullshit moments like Tyreek Stevenson where he's jawing with the fans midway through a Hail Mary, like stuff like that. Like, that stuff can't be allowed to slide without any sort of penalty. So that's kind of what I would say, Rick. 2 more raffle tickets for Rick.
That he does. Wasim.
Another year, another brutal showing. Yes, sir. Thanks for the outstanding coverage you've made the last few brutal years bearable. Ben Johnson or the OC from Tampa? I mean, I'd rather have Ben, but I do think Cohen should be in the mix. I'm a little surprised we haven't heard more buzz there.
Maybe it'll build up, you know.
Is he this year's Slowick, where, like, teams want to see him do it another year in the NFL?
Maybe, but I mean.
But, like, Canales 1 year, and, like, I get the Panthers have a long way to go, but, like, I'd rather have Canales than what the Bears had this year as their head coach. I mean, at least they improved throughout the season.
100%. Like, him and Bryce Young, like, actually look confident.
He at least didn't look like one of the worst quarterbacks we've ever seen. So, yeah. Skydog.
I'm not reading that.
Not reading it, Skydog.
Yeah.
Not reading it.
Appreciate your donation, buddy.
Appreciate the 2, though. Fernie. You think Ben Johnson's camp will narrow it down to Jacksonville, Chicago? Every other option doesn't seem. That's my take on it right now. Could that change? If Dallas opens up, do they get in the mix? Established quarterback, brand, all that stuff? Maybe. But Ben Johnson ain't going to the Jets or the Saints. I just don't see it.
I don't think the Cowboys job's opening up either. And again, I know it's hypothetical.
I don't think so. I'm just saying if it did, would he be appealed by? Because, like, Dak and Goff are kind of similar tier. It's like, well, I could just kind of keep what I'm doing rolling if we just get some upgrades at other positions. So, yeah, right now, based on what's open and what could open, I think it's Chicago or Jacksonville if he makes the jump.
I agree.
O'Geezer, a long trip from Southern California to Green Bay. You there, O'Geezer?
Shout out to you.
Not only a long trip, but a weather, what's the word I'm looking for? A weather shift.
There you go.
You're probably chilling in the 70s, 330 days a year, and it's 18 degrees. So I hope you're bundled up. Shout out to you, O'Geezer. Cade Bibby, draft Scadaboo. Yeah, I'll be curious. What do you think his draft range is, Colin? My estimation is late 3rd to 5th.
I'm about to say, it wouldn't surprise me if he goes.
Could he sneak into day 2?
But, like, there's a lot of running back. Like, I was kind of doing, like, a, little running back. I'm starting to get into the draft stuff now. I mean, there's a lot of running backs that have ahead of him. Obviously, you've got Ashton Genty, Omarion Hampton, the running back from North Carolina, Caleb Johnson, the running back from Iowa.
Because the thing about Scadaboo, don't get me wrong, I think he's an NFL player. He breaks a lot of tackles, but he's probably not going to break as many in the NFL. And he's not running away from anybody.
He's not an NFL, like, top-tier athlete. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he's an athletic guy, but his game really is like bruising, like being able to take hits, bounce off tackles, like that kind of wear you down game. But again, like, he's not even the biggest running back just in general. So
I do like how he catches the ball and he can pass protect. So, like,
and throw the ball too. Don't forget.
Yeah, he could sling it.
Yeah.
I like him, but I think you can find a physical back similar to him that can also be more explosive in, like, the middle rounds. Like, so I'm interested, but I don't think you have to, like, reach for this kid or anything. If he's sitting there early, middle, day 3 and he's there and you haven't taken it back, sure, take him. But I wouldn't, like, reach for him necessarily. Jason, I'd love to get McCarthy, have him be the first coach to beat the Packers. Just feels like justice. Yeah, look, I've said it. Mike's not top of my list, but, you can do a lot worse. He is a floor raiser, no question about it. How high is his ceiling at this point in his career? Can you win a Super Bowl with Mike McCarthy? that feels like a stretch, but I think your credibility goes up about 20x based on what you've had. So there's something to be said for that. Emiliano, hey Avery, keep it chill, guys.
Chillax.
Keep it chill.
Chillax.
She's been an awesome addition to the team here at Chat Sports. First time experienced Bears, so be on your guys' A game. Be on your guys' A game.
Let's go.
TJ Peck, I made a parlay. Josh Jacobs touchdown. Love 175 plus passing. Caleb 150 plus passing, and then I had a gut feeling and took Kmet touchdown. That's bold.
TJ, I'll say this: if Cole Kmet scores a touchdown today, I'll max out your raffle tickets.
Okay.
Because it's been so long since Cole Kmet's gotten in the end zone.
Well, that one game not too long ago, he had one catch and it was a touchdown. Remember on that bootleg to the left?
That's right. Yeah.
That's like the only target I feel like he's had.
Well, TJ already said it, so if it happens, it happens.
You heard the man. You heard the man. You get 2 tickets right there and potentially 8 more if Cole Kmet scores. Which, by the way, the raffle tickets will reset for the second half. So if you guys want to save some money for the second half and get in on that one. Adam Downing, disaster season. I really think you have to fire Poles. I would move on. I don't think they're gonna, but I would move on. We do get a Venmo ticket.
I'll let you send that to me while I ring out Felix. Just wondering, what do you think about Chucky wanting to coach the Bears? Guys,
did he flat out say he wants to coach the Bears?
That's the first question. Second of all, guys, in terms of coaching options for the Bears, I know I kind of pushed down Pete Carroll. I would 10 times much rather Pete Carroll as the Bears head coach than John Gruden.
Yeah,
I just don't see it happening.
Yeah, I just it'd be one thing if he was rolling with the Raiders and that stuff happened and they had to fire him.
Right.
I'll be honest. If he was rolling with the Raiders, they probably wouldn't have fired him. They probably would have suspended him,
right,
or something, and then found a way to keep him. But they were probably like, well, this is a really horrible look. We don't want this representing our franchise, and we kind of stink. So let's just fire him. Which actually, I think technically he resigned. So, but I think they forced him to. Felix should get a raffle ticket. Paleo. Clearly, the Bears players hated Flus at the end, but do you think players are starting to turn on polls? That's hard to say. I haven't necessarily gotten that vibe, but it's also, I don't know how much turning on a GM ever actually happens. The GM, players don't necessarily see the GM every single day.
Right.
He's not
have to be distant if you're a GM.
He's not coaching the team. I know Poles, he goes to practice and stuff, but it's just different. It's hard to say that. All right, Jared Davis, $10 Venmo. There's the QR code, by the way, if you want to get in. If you Venmo $10, you start with 2 raffle tickets, and you're going to get at least 1 more because we have a raffle wheel where you can get an additional 1, 2, or 3 tickets. So let's spin the wheel for Jared Davis and see how many tickets he ends up with. Oh, he's going to get 2 more. So he gets 4 tickets. Chance to win an FGB t-shirt. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shout out to you, Jared.
There we go. So
At HGram NFL, Venmo, money sign HGram NFL on Cash App if you want to get in on that action. All right, Wasim Khan, we're getting smoked. Probably. I hope not, but probably. I don't even know if I have a prediction. Do you have one? 27-17 loss?
Bears little, Packers a lot. And it pains me to say that.
Yeah, I just hope it's not. Well, if they're going to lose, is it better if it's just embarrassing?
Actually, strike that from the record. Bears win today. You know what? Just because
I will say, I had a weird feeling earlier that they were going to win because it's the most meaningless Packers game. None of them are truly meaningless, but compared to others in years. Right. So why this would be the one they win.
You know what? Give me 24-21 Bears over Packers.
Santos makes it this time?
There we go.
All right. Shout out to you, Wasim. Miguel, did you see the Glazer report? Yeah, we just talked about it. I mean, if you're the Vikings, you're just laughing at that. I mean, is there a price tag where you would trade him? The most first the team can trade unless they have other firsts is 3.
Given everything,
3 first-round picks, I would not do it if I was them.
No, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, you could make a strong argument if they win at least a playoff game this year that he's entered the top 5 head coach mix.
He should be.
He's won 13 wins twice already in 3 seasons.
Yep.
Would have been a playoff team last year if Cousins didn't get hurt.
Right.
Like he's a hell of a coach.
Yep.
He is a hell of a coach.
I agree.
TJ Peck, how do you feel about these coaching interviews? I feel like we're going to mess this up, hire Flores or someone like the Dolphins DC instead of Ben Johnson. Well, let's be clear. I would much rather have Flores than Anthony Weaver. There's reservations there. Don't get me wrong. You would have to clear the Tua question up and the OC thing up. Like those are hurdles that he has to overcome. But I do think, Flores had 2 9-win seasons with the Dolphins that weren't very talented at the time, and with the quarterback he clearly didn't believe in, and an owner that was asking him to tank the first year, and he refused to do it. So you could do far worse than Brian Flores. Now, I think going offense is the way to go if you get the guy you like, but I do think there's a difference between Flores and Anthony Weaver. Yes. I do want to make that clear based on just their resume. As far as Johnson not coming to Chicago, he is loyal to Dan Campbell. He really likes Detroit, and the Jags division will be easier. So there are reasons that he might choose Jacksonville instead. We'll see. I hope he doesn't, but the Bears don't have a ton to stand on, especially if they do keep Ryan Poles and want to go that route. So we're going to find out a lot in the next several days. So stay tuned, subscribe, lock us in, because we're going to have you guys covered. You get a raffle ticket, Gen X.
Yeah, the last one was for TJ Peck. This is a new super chat. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So I combined the 2 super chats in my brain. He is loyal to Detroit. Less tax. Yeah. I got you. Gen X.
All right.
Gen X. Electric name.
Electric.
Gen X and TJ Peck. You guys are in there.
Of course, link wants to expire. While we're sitting there and I'm getting a new link.
Let's get some FGBs going.
Let's get the FGBs going. You know what week it is. It's forever and always. You know the motto.
Get the FGBs going. I'm getting some shout-outs before we get to some more super chats. 8 minutes or so till kickoff. By the way, as usual, if we get to $500 in pregame, I'll knock down a beer boot. We're at $340. So got about 8-9 minutes or so till kickoff. So if we get to 500, we got Chad, Roger, GD, NFL Productions, Ken, Johnny Dash said, y'all missed my dono. We have not missed.
No, we just haven't gotten through all the donos yet.
Yeah, we have to refresh our super chat software, so we'll get to them all. Robert, Jax, Dark Cobra, we got Rare Breed, Brian, Alex, Tommy, Diego, Ben. We got Justin, Brian, Z Ganji, Jalen G.
Yeah,
we got Juke Skywalker.
Johnny.
Jen says 1,400 watching, only 284 likes. Yeah, it's it's disappointing.
We'll take another round of shots if we get to 300 likes.
Hit that like button. Let's go. Okay. Catching back up with a few super chats before kickoff. Jim McMahon's headband. Great name. You need to have the avatar match that, though. Fire polls. Kevin Warren is president. GM cannot have polls. Well, Kevin Warren cannot be your GM. He's a business guy. He's not a football guy. Like, he's worked in football, but he's not a talent evaluator. So if you fire polls, you hire a GM.
There we go.
Now, he might hire that. He'd be the one leading that hire, but he can't run your football operation. Adam Downing, can we get a top 5 disaster teams on 4 verts? 1, Bears. 2, the Bears. 3, Chicago Bears. 4, Jags. 5, who else has been
honestly, in a reverse kind of way, the Raiders. The fact that they've stunk all this way and they won't even get a top 5 pick.
Yeah.
Raiders.
Yes. There you go. Quash. Gruden's 1950s mindset is the last thing we need. Yeah, I just don't think Gruden and the Bears are a match. I just, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think they'll interview him. Johnny Dash.
Got you, Johnny.
FGB, but also what's with everyone now dissing on King Poles? Well.
King Poles is crazy.
He went from King Poles to, what's like at the bottom of the food chain? Jester Poles. I feel like 5 weeks ago we wanted to build a statue to him.
Yeah, there you go.
Not 5 weeks ago. Maybe coming into this season. Look, a lot of the guys he's brought in have not improved. Some of that's probably on coaching, fair enough. But he also was heavily involved in choosing Shane Waldron. He decided to run it back with Matt Eberflus this year, both massive mistakes and failures. It is what it is. He's drafted 26 players. 0 have been voted to the Pro Bowl. The Bears have had 3 Pro Bowlers since he's been the GM. Jaylon Johnson twice, Montez Sweat last year. He did not draft Jaylon. He traded for Montez. What did he tell us when he took this job? I'm going to build this roster through the draft. Yeah, there's been a few good picks in the draft. Not a single Pro Bowl, not one. I mean, it's just not good enough. It's not good enough. Ben, have always wondered where Chat Sports is located. We are in Dallas, Texas. That's where our headquarters are. Yep. Also, would you be fine with Ian Cunningham at GM if Poles is gone? I've been asked that. I just don't think it's a realistic avenue.
Yeah.
He is Poles' right-hand man. They're really tight. I don't think Cunningham would watch him get fired and then just take the job. Now, maybe he would. It's business. It's cutthroat. But I also think if you're firing Poles, I don't think you're promoting his top lieutenant. I think you're going external. So,
wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't think that's a realistic path.
I'm going to read this next super chat. Do you want to make sure? I thought I put it on the right channel, but the fact that nothing's popped up and it's 11:55.
Oh. Here, you want to take me off screen real quick so I can figure this out?
Gotcha. Give me 1 sec.
Where's the box in here?
Well, it's just to the TV. Like, you just hit the direct TV and you should be able to.
Yeah,
all
just take me off real quick.
Yeah. Could either way on Gruden. Yeah, like it should be. If you just hit guide, you should be able to. There you go. Could either way on Gruden. He is from my hometown of South Bend, Indiana. Roger to play his last game today, FGB. I mean, I don't know. Again, I think we've kind of made our stance known on John Gruden, but I just don't see that's an avenue that the Bears go down to. Corey B, do we have any money by cutting Santos? I want a kicker that has at least a shot up to 60. I mean, it's fair. Like, he doesn't have the longest range or whatever, but in terms of, like, needs on this roster, I don't even think you could say kickers like a main one.
If y'all could still hear me, I kind of like the idea of, like, a UDFA to just bring in on your 90-man.
Get one of the UFL kickers. I mean, it worked out for Detroit.
But, yeah, I don't think you can force that.
Right.
But I do think, like, soonish, that's going to be probably an area you're going to want to. Yeah. Which is the TV for?
The TV for in here?
Or the remote? Is it this one?
I believe so. It's still not pulling up.
No, but neither are the other ones, so I think it's just going to turn on at noon.
Okay.
And if it doesn't, I'll pull it up on my phone in the short term.
Emiliano. Hey, Colin. Hey, Emiliano.
Shout out to Emiliano.
Alex says, I don't hate Flores. The Tua thing scares me, though. It's a real concern. It's a real concern because, again, Caleb is, the reason why this franchise has a potential, favoritism in terms of, like, where head coaches want to coach. So you've got to make sure that relationship, whatever it may be with whomever is going to be the head coach, works. So
to me, Colin, you can't, and you can bring me back on, you can't hire someone that isn't all in on him as a prospect.
Yep.
Like, if you sense any hesitation there, like, I just don't think you can hire that person. Alex, appreciate that. Benjamin, if the Niners were to move on from Shanahan, would he become your pick over Ben Johnson? Yeah, I mean, I think there's a couple guys that if they freed up, I would put them at the top. I think Shanahan would fit that bill for sure. Look, I would take Tomlin over Johnson. I know he's a defensive guy. Those offenses have not been good the last few years. Well, if you don't get the quarterback right, it's kind of difficult. So I know some people are down on Tomlin. Like, to me, Colin, if he freed up, like, he is the most qualified, credible guy you could possibly bring in. So,
that would be out there, obviously. I think I'd slightly have McVay over him, but even then, Shane.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, the reason I bring up Tomlin is because there is, like, a small thought that, well, if they go one and done again, that would be 5 straight losses to end the season.
Right.
There was real chatter last year that maybe it's time for a split. Like, would they consider it this year? So we'll see. All right, if you guys are ready for kickoff, type me in the comments below.
Chad says #fire polls petition.
Chad.
Yeah.
We might have to, Chad.
Might have to.
Someone in the chat, where's Rolly? What year is it?
Literally, he says, can we replace Cullen? And I'm like,
Colin's not going anywhere, guys.
I'm not going anywhere. So.
Rolly is he's our Dolphins host now. He's still at Chat Sports, but he's our Dolphins host.
I got love for all my fans. Appreciate you.
Colin's a real one. I'm defending Colin to the death of me. We got Aries, Tommy Shot, Steven, Z Ganji, Joke, Brian. We got who else we got in here?
We got GD.
Augustine says, "Can we replace Colin is crazy?"
Yeah,
So they got your back.
Appreciate that.
They
Jacob,
got your back.
We got EJ. We got Will. We got Steven. We got Jeremiah, Jay, Jerome.
Here's some other NFC North news. Vikings have no plans to trade J.J. McCarthy.
Oh, yeah.
Also from Albert Breer, quote tweeting the Jay Glazer, Kevin O'Connell thing. He said the Vikings gave matching 4-year deals to Kevin O'Connell and Kwesi Adofo-Mensah in 2022. That's put them in a spot where now they'll be looking at a steep price to keep him. I'd have redone him after 2 years personally. Good problem to have for sure. What, so they're just not going to pay up for that combo?
What's going on here?
Yeah, there's no way.
There's just no way.
There's no way.
Keep spamming those memes. We got Alex Amberling. We got Ruth. We got Shyman. We got Oliver. We got Bryant.
I'm officially minorly concerned about this DirecTV situation.
It literally was fine when we used it last week. I'm not sure.
Let me pull
what's
up.
going on. Aries, Vertex, EJ, Daniel.
I wonder, it's not the local game, is it?
No, it's not.
You already checked?
I double checked, yeah. That's not. Dark Cobra, Tommy Shot. Blank
Type me in the chat.
Keep spamming those me's, baby.
Hasn't started yet. I got DirecTV.
May God have mercy on us.
I'm not sure that's enough.
Shout out to Juke Skywalker, Jacob Kaminsky, Ruben.
Get those final score predictions in. I have YouTube TV. I've got it ready on my phone if it comes down to it. Packers won the toss and will receive.
Interesting.
So we'll see.
There we go.
Do you want a message in production? Just be like, DirecTV not working or game not pulling up in D.
Yep.
What about Torrey Taylor kicking long field goals? I mean, he's not a kicker. He's a punter. I mean, I'm sure he can kick the ball, but that's not where his training is. Oh, man. Give me some score predictions. Gers, Bears 16, Packers 14. Juke Skywalker, Packers 24-10. Larry, 63-0 Packers. That would be miserable. Bryant says 69-3 Bears. Caleb with 9 touchdowns. That would be hilarious. Packers 42, Bears 17 from Devin. Packers 24-12. Adam says 29-13 Packers. Oh, really? Okay. DirecTV bugging on us. New year, bad Sunday ticket. All right, that's what my phone's for now then. Patty says Packers 31-10. JJ 28-10 Packers. Who else we got? 31-17 from Max. The bots are back. That's fantastic.
Bots are crazy. Bots are crazy.
Tommy, Bears 35-10. Something about 35-10 Bears. All right, Cairo Santos boots it away here. The reason I'm holding my phone is we're having DirecTV issues here. So return to the 27-yard line. That is where Jordan Love and company will start their drive. All right, Gen X Gamer. Next year, I want you and Colin to be making as much noise than whoever is doing it now in the background now because the Bears are doing so well. Oh, you mean like in other studios? Earlier in the season, we were able to do that. Holding on the return, by the way, so that'll back up the Packers a little bit. All right. Jordan Love and the Packers take the field for drive number 1. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. I think it's just a Sunday ticket issue because when I went local, it was working fine. That's a doom. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, pistol formation at the 15-yard line here. Love takes the snap, throws, left sideline, caught, gain of about 6 to Dontavian Wicks. Tyreek Stevenson knocks it out of bounds, or knocks him out of bounds, gain of 6. He's 2nd and 4. This is a doom. Well, adapt and adjust. 2nd and 4. That's like the Bears season. You got to find a way, which they have not, so we'll try to. Loving the shotgun. Takes the snap, handoff, Jacobs. Oh my gosh, easy first down, gain of like 12. Thought he was going to go more for a second. All right, I'm going to go sub-only chat because we've got the bots who are out of control.
Just a reminder, too, if we get to 113,000 subscribers, we will be doing a 3-way boot race. Me, Harry, and one of the newest people here at Chat Sports, Avery. So
1v1v1.
there we go.
Let's go. Paper Football League in the chat. God, we already suck. Well, we've known that. 1st and 10 at the 31. Love. Handoff. Jacobs gets 1, maybe 2. Be 2nd and 8. We got Wounded Fox saying FGB. Paper Football League as well. Tim saying FGB. Oh, the bots have subscribed. I wonder if putting like the 5-minute timer would help. Maybe they would just give up.
Maybe. No, I mean, I do both. So, like, when I block them and everything, like, I give them.
No, I mean, when you go to sub-only chat, you can
that.
put, like, a minimum subscribe time, any duration. So, like, I wonder if I put 5 minutes if they would just quit. Might try that in the future. All right, 2nd and 9 here for Green Bay. Love under center, man in motion. Jordan, play action. Throws underneath. Jacobs, gain of 2. Oh, Tremaine Edmonds, an open field tackle. Well, how about that?
We may be watching on our phones, but we definitely didn't see that.
Micah Parsons has 2 sacks in 3 plays. He is a beast. James Phillips says FGB. Edward says, wearing my paper bag. Yeah, Edward, it's a tough world out here. 3rd and 7. Loving the gun. Love takes the snap. Looking. Rolling to his right. Jacob Martin in pursuit. Those on the run. Incomplete. Bears get a stop. Get those 4s up, baby. Get those 4s up. Jacob Martin was in pursuit. Love had to get rid of it. Skipped it to his receiver. Josh Blackwell standing inside his 20. What are we doing here? I mean, I'd honestly rather just do this if I'm having to look down here. So I'd say worry on other studios who are having to deal with it. Punt is away. It's a short one. Lands at about the 33. Will roll to the 30. And that's where the Bears will start their next possession.
It was a high snap. Look at this on the replay.
Oh, wow. And it bounced. What a lucky bounce.
What a lucky.
Only the Bears. Only the Bears. One thing I'll potentially need, I don't need it right now, Colin, but I'll need a charger at some point probably. I've got one at my desk as well. All right, TV timeout as the Bears defense gets a stop. We are sponsored by PrizePicks. The best daily fantasy sports app in North America is PrizePicks, available in more than 30 states, 10 million customers and counting. You should be one of them. Billions of dollars in payouts already, plus a lot more coming. You want to get in on the action? You want to make some money, be able to withdraw your winnings right away? PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you sign up and play for just $5 initially. Only got to play for $5 with that first lineup. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. They're going to give you an additional $50 to play with, which is fantastic as you kind of feel it out, figure out which players, which sports that you like. You can cross over sports with your picks. I got Caleb Williams and Jordan Love throwing a touchdown today, a little goblin entry there. Not as big of a payout, but one that I felt comfortable hitting. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. You can win up to 1,000 times your entry right now with Prize Picks, which is a heck of a deal with certain lineups. Get started today. Pick more, pick less. It's Prize Picks. Got that link available in the live chat of this stream. All right. Could the Bears take a fucking lead, Cullen? Is it possible?
I was about to say,
Is it possible?
Don't say anything to jinx it. Don't say anything to jinx it.
That's why he's asking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but you don't want to jinx it too. Like the Bears have been so bad in the first quarter. Like I don't even want to say anything.
I mean, that's one of the better starts they've had all season.
That it is.
Oh,
if you hate the
man.
Packers, like that video, like this stream. Also, we did get a super chat during that ad read from our guy Jason.
I'm gonna take a shot for 300 likes here. Got the Patron zone here. He said Virginia turned 102. She's immortal. She's old, man. 102. I mean, you're in the 1% of oldest people to ever live at that point. So that's something.
Happy birthday, Virginia.
HBD. All right.
DC Viper, that's uncalled for.
Joe Milton in the game in
Whoa.
place of Drake May.
I guess
Is that a
injured.
tank play or is May injured?
I would imagine that's injured. I don't know why.
Oh, my wife Hannah's in the chat.
Shout out to
FGB.
Hannah.
Can we take a lead, Hannah? She's been with me through the misery, supporting me the whole way. Okay. Caleb drops the snap and gets sacked. Good start. I turned away right as the snap came, so I don't know if it was a bad snap or if he just dropped it. Good grief. That was a little high, but probably should have caught it. That thing was coming in hot. Ball is slick when it's 15 degrees. Sack number 68 of the season. That snap was still rising. Another high snap. This one corralled. Oh, bubble screen to Cole Kmet. No one blocks. Loss of 4. This team is such a joke. Why are you running a bubble screen to Cole Kmet? He should be a blocker
Why was
on
the
those.
spread only 9.5? I mean, this is going to be a bloodbath the way this is going.
My God. Unbelievable. So is it just a Sunday ticket? What a mess. Not just us, like it's everywhere?
Harry, did you hear this
What?
from Avery? You want to just tell him what you just told me?
Well, hang on here. 3rd and 21. Let's see what disaster could happen here. Screenplay, Roshan Johnson, 2 yards. 4th and 4 million. What's up? You have a Packers jersey? Bart Starr jersey. Avery, who is working with us today, made the Jello shots, has a fucking Bart Starr Packers jersey. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, I will defend her on this. She said her grandma was friends with Bart Starr, with Sherry Starr, so that's something. Oh, man. My wife, gross, FGB. Torrey Taylor on to punt. Taylor launches away. What a punt. All the way back at the 25. Avery says, Hannah, I'm sorry. 14-yard return to the 39. God.
Of all weeks, too, that she
She
could
says,
have set in on,
someone in the chat, burn it.
burn it.
Oh, man. That's tough.
That's very tough.
That's tough. You probably shouldn't have admitted that to us.
I'm about to say, that's one you kind of...
Probably should have waited till after
Keep
the
that
game.
in the back
Yeah.
pocket. All right, you want to hit a couple super chats here
Yeah,
during the
we
TV
got a
timeout?
couple. Shout out to ex-Bears producer Jack Lauderay.
Jack Lauderay getting us set up on.
Some would say.
Here he is. Sunday tickets. Is this
down,
is this
baby.
just a chat sports forum, or have y'all been
It's
looking?
across the board.
Well,
Trying to fix it.
well, I'm saying across the board here, or like
I have no idea.
everywhere. Okay.
All right, we got Alex Ammerling. We may as well punt on first down.
Hannah says hi, Jack.
Bart, not a star.
Bart
Hi,
Knox
Hannah.
star.
Hi, PJ.
He says hi, Hannah. Hi,
Damn,
PJ.
tired, being free.
Alex, we might as well punt on first down every time.
Guys,
Feels
we're
like
not going to fire her.
we're just gonna
We're going to be very disappointed.
we're just gonna be pissed at her for having a Packers jersey.
A little
They're
upset.
not mad. I'm either disappointed.
They
Yeah,
are
we're not mad. We're just disappointed.
very disappointed.
All right, we go to Chewy real
So
quick.
heartbreaking.
For all you Caleb haters, he's not the problem. The organization is. He's a rookie. He has a lot to learn. Jordan Love's $55 million a year. Year-to-date stat. Caleb 3,400. Love 3,320. Shut up about Justin Fields. Go Bears. FGB. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of the debates. I just want to get this season done, get a new coach in here, and see what happens next season. Tito says, "Wow, she needs to go."
Guys.
This is a bloodbath.
It really is.
This is a bloodbath.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Well, if the chat needed any more reason to get riled up today.
Arlie in the chat says, "I'm a longtime Bears fan. I'm 78 and love this team. For my sons and now grandsons, Yahoo Bears." That is awesome. Round of applause to 78-year-old Arlie for watching Bears now.
Shout out.
That's
shout out.
fantastic. Here's our super chat menu. If you want to get in on an FGB t-shirt raffle, $5 to enter. If you Venmo or Cash App me, HGram NFL, $10. You start with 2 raffle tickets, chance to get a bonus 1, 2, or 3 tickets. For $20, we'll make it rain on screen. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then for $100, Colin and I will do a beer bong race. All right.
We do. Do we owe a wheel spin, actually? No, we do not. But here is the wheel just showing you.
Yeah, no wheel spins owed.
There you go. Yeah. What will? Ruh-roh.
I've
Yeah.
tried them all too.
It's a madhouse in here in terms of remotes.
Toss play, right side. Gain of a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Second and 9 here. Eric Snare. That's a good super chat. He says, "Do you think this is the coldest game Caleb's ever played in?" Probably. He grew up in the D.C. area, so maybe he had a high school game that was close, but didn't play in this cold of a game in college, to my knowledge. I mean, he's played in cold games at Soldier Field this season. Yeah, this TV's fucked. Well, no, I mean like we can't even change the HDMI. None of the remotes work. Love. Check down, little screen. It's going to be close to the first down marker. Oh. So that one works. That's good. Probably, Eric. Probably. Does everybody else even have access? 3rd and short. Love under center. Handoff. Jacobs. Good tackle by Byard and Tyreek, but it's going to be a first down. We're adjusting on the fly here because Sunday Ticket is Sunday Miss It. I haven't seen anything. I wonder if our local works, though, so it seems like a Sunday Ticket issue. All right, 1st and 10. Hey, Hannah, are you able to watch the game at home? Let me know in the chat because Sunday Ticket up here isn't working for us. Toss play, left side. Gain of about 5. Hannah says it's not a Sunday Ticket issue. Actually, that's a dumb question because it's working on my phone. I wonder if it's the business package is messed up because we have the business one, right? Or it's just a direct TV Sunday Ticket issue because through YouTube TV, it's fine. 2nd and 6 here. You can have it on local if you want. Jordan Love takes the snap. 4-man rush. No pressure. Out route. Diving attempt by Watson. Incomplete. Not a good throw. Be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. CP said had to log out and log back in for his, but Doesn't work like
Everybody
that.
type F Roger.
F Goodell in the chat.
F Goodell. FRG.
We have the DirecTV business one, Big Hutch, so I think it's 2 different situations. Appreciate that, though. You get a raffle ticket, chance to win an FGB t-shirt. 3rd and 6 for Jordan Love. Takes the snap, under pressure, throws underneath, incomplete. Packers will likely punt again here. They are past midfield. They could go, but I don't think they are. They're going to punt and try to pin back Chicago. Defense has come ready to play, Colin. Last week they played well against Seattle and doing it again here.
Momentum, and there we go. We have footage.
The problem is the internet's been a challenge recently, and now we're all going to have to stream these games.
I'm trying to turn a coal mine.
Well, the problem is that's even 2 plays behind where I'm at. Oh, the Bears ran a little fake return. Coming the other way. Josh Blackwell, midfield, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Bears!
Let's go!
They had 2 return men back, faked the return to one side, but the punt went to the other side, and Blackwell took it the distance.
Let's go! Type
those TDs!
Let me see those TDs, baby! Let's go!
I do, but like, would someone else have better use with that computer?
Are we able to AirPlay onto that TV?
Great design by Richard Hightower, as all the return and blocking went to one side. Blackwell was on the other side, and he goes untouched for a 94-yard touchdown.
I just don't want to take over.
Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Kick is up.
And kick is
Good.
good.
Here, I can do it. I'm going to have to get off screen, though.
All right, I can take you off screen. There you go.
All right, I'm going to hop off for a few moments, try to get the game on the TV so I don't have to be looking down the whole time.
Yeah, we're fixing that up, guys. Keep spamming those TDs, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Yeah. Avery, you want to give some shout-outs to the chat? Why not? Keep spamming those TDs, guys. Avery's going to give some shout-outs. Come on. Hop out on screen. There we go. All right. Anybody who spams TD, you just give them a shout-out.
Okay. Shout out to Colby Clark. S. Hooch. Shout out to you.
Freaking bots are crazy.
I know.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, they're going so fast. They're
Yeah,
so.
you got to keep it going.
Oh my
Come on,
gosh.
keep spamming it, guys.
Brian Massey, Christian. Shout out to you guys. Drew T. Davon.
We got Icy Edits. We got Martin, Drew, Jacob. If you're able to read a name, you need to be able to
I'm
say
like,
it.
I can't
He's
even.
Slick. We got DC Viper.
Turtle.
Let's go, let's go. Richard.
Matt Dubisky.
Savage.
JJ.
Let's go, let's go.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Silent Storm Gaming.
Keep
Shout out to
spamming
you.
it. Keep spamming it.
Coco Monkey. Jose Valdez.
Still
Shout out
bringing it.
shout out to you guys.
That's what I was
Tommy Shot. Shout out to you, Tommy Shot.
We got Jose, we got Wounded, we got Rondell, Megan, Savage, Chef, Brandon. There we go. Her head's spinning right now, guys. She's never seen anything like this. Keep it going.
This is my first time doing this. I can't keep up. Chris
up.
Pierce.
Let's go. Brandon, Juke, Glenn. You can just look at
Zephyr.
if you just get like a first name, that works too.
Okay.
Sometimes
Icy
there goes
Edits.
there we go.
Jerry Ronch.
Still bringing it.
Holy crap.
Do you want me to take over?
Yes.
Okay. We got Bum of Wall Street. We got Jacob, Kristen, Ronald, Tobias, Brandon, NF. We got Captain, Willie. We got Fantasy, Tobias, S. Hooch. Shouts S. Hooch. We got Matt, Jacob, James, Chris, Kirk, Bum, Quentin, Josh, Marie, Matthew. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to y'all. The Bears are winning a football game in the first quarter. Holy crap, man.
Santos kicked off yet?
He is not. They're coming back from break. We did get a quick little super chat here from we got a couple actually. Here, I'll take this off screen. We got Drew T. I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I hook myself back up. I'll be calling this game as Santos does kick it off here. Packers are going to take it out of the end zone for a return roughly around the 30-yard line, just about the 29. The Packers will take over. There we go. Fans don't know football at all. Think it's Caleb. It's the owners and staff. I don't think getting Jayden or Justin would do any better. No, for sure. For sure. I just don't think that a lot of quarterbacks would have succeeded given Chicago's situation. As there's something going on the sideline with the Packers coaching staff. I'm not sure what's going on there. Paleo. Holy shit, hell yeah, Bears' way of saying fuck you to Green Bay. Keep the momentum. That's what I'm saying, Paleo. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Love in the pistol formation. Josh Jacobs in the backfield. Love drops back, looking, fires over the middle, and it's going to be caught by Dontavian Wicks for a gain of about 15 and a Green Bay first down.
We're good, Harry. So if y'all need that. Yeah.
There we go. Just let me know when you're hooked back up, Harry. Okay.
Can I take the second laptop and cases and move that somewhere?
All right, you good?
Yep.
Well, hopefully we're logged up.
I don't know what's.
Okay. Here we go.
False start, or is that offsides? Probably offsides.
Probably offsides.
All right, we think we're set back up, guys. Appreciate the patience. Bears have a lead. Come on, fellas. It is offsides, it would appear. No one falls for a hard count like this team. Yep, definitely. I think that was former Packer as well. Jerome Ford off the practice squad from the Packers. Joe Milton. Number 1 pick still in play for other teams. Malik Willis is in the game. 1st and 5. Willis. Zone read, keeper up the middle. Willis gets about 3. It's going to be 2nd and 2. Are they introducing a Malik Willis package for the playoffs?
Got to keep them on your toes, right? What a joke.
Oh, man. Malik Willis. They had Jordan Love lined up at receiver. Second and 2. Packers pass midfield at the Bears' 48-yard line. Love under center. Counter. Jacobs turns it up, gets about 6 and a first down. Mr. Breeze, you get 4 Raffle tickets, and we got to make it rain. Got to make it rain for Mr. Breeze, Cullen. 20 or more, we're making it rain. Shout out to Mr. Breeze. Shout out to Mr. Breeze. Da, 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 da.
Keeping it breezy, Mr. Breeze. Appreciate the 20.
Keep bringing it.
Still bringing it.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 43 for Green Bay. Love under center, Jacobs behind him. Five on the play clock, 4, 3. Love, play action. Steps up, looking downfield. Did that skip? I think that skipped. They counting that a catch? Musgrave thinks to have scooped that. They're going fast. Can we get a replay, Fox? Oh, I think they're going back. Replay assist, stepping up. Let's see. Dude, he may have caught. I think he caught that. I actually think he caught that. Yeah, I think his arms were under that. I think that was caught. Yeah, that looks like a catch. Live, it looked like it skipped, but he got his arms under it. Yep, it's a good catch. 'Tis a good catch. We are good. Thank you. Thank you. So that'll be 1st and 10 at about the. Oh, now they're calling it 2nd and 10. Are the Packers challenging? Not sure. Don't have volume because it's through my computer. Yeah, the Packers are going to challenge. I'd be pissed if I was LaFleur having to challenge that. Like, that should be a replay assist one. But, hey, we'll take it. Packers going to challenge. I expect that to be overturned. FGB. 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 FGB.
You know the motto.
Let's go.
Keep spamming it down below.
Let's go. Got another Venmo from Natalie Denny.
Shout out to Natalie. We did get a super, I think, as well. During all that chaos. We got Joseph Brown. Do you think we should hire Dan Lanning?
I think that ship has sailed.
I think so, too.
I think he's chilling at Oregon anyway. They got fucking spanked. I mean, that was a bludgeoning. So, yeah, I don't think Dan Lanning's going to be the coach.
I don't think so either.
$75 away from $500. I'll extend it to the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
If we get to 500 in supers by the end of the first quarter, I'll knock out a boot. Shout out to Brandon, a.k.a. Moses, Jerry Rouch. Appreciate it. Natalie Denny with the $10 Venmo. If you Venmo $10, you're guaranteed really 3 raffle tickets because you start with 2, but we spin the raffle wheel for a +1, +2, or +3 for a chance to get more raffle tickets. So Natalie gets +2. So she gets 4 raffle tickets for a chance to win our first half FGB t-shirt raffle. We'll do one in the second half as well.
Here we go.
So shout out to Natalie. Appreciate that.
Keep spamming those FGBs, baby.
Let's get it. Scores around the league during this TV timeout and challenge. Panthers and Falcons tied at 3. Atlanta's got to win and get a loss from the Bucks to win the NFC South and make the playoffs. Cowboys lead the Commanders 3-0. Trey Lance, 4 of 6, 77 yards in that one. Texans 7, Titans nothing. Houston trying to get back on track. Call was reversed. First down Green Bay. Jags and Colts tied at 7. Patriots 7, Bills nothing. Bills 3rd and 1 at the Patriots 5-yard line. We've got Eagles 7, Giants nothing. And then Bucks and Saints tied at 3 late first quarter. So keep an eye on that. And Atlanta, Carolina for the playoff picture. All right, first down Green Bay after the challenge by Matt LaFleur. Green Bay knocking on the door of the Prize Picks red zone with 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Pistol formation for Love. Play action reverse. Oh, good pursuit and a big hit. Tyreek Stevenson. That's what I want to see, kid. Absolutely lit up. The receiver on the reverse. I'm not sure who the receiver was there. Who was it? Bo Melton. And absolutely cracked by Tyreek Stevenson. That is what I want to see. We know Tyreek can lay the wood. No diddy. And he did it there. 2nd and 9 for Green Bay. Love takes the snap. Fires right side. Tyreek Stevenson again with the breakup. Tyreek Stevenson with the breakup. We know he's capable. Silent Storm Gaming says, here's a hot take. Minnesota and Detroit NFC Championship game. Also, bear down FGB. I don't know if that's a hot take. I mean, they're 2 of the best teams in the NFL. Oh, LaFleur challenging. He was pissed. 3rd and 9. Type those 3s. Jordan Love, empty set in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Little inside screen. Kevin Byard on the tackle. It's going to be 4th and 6. They're matching the physicality, Colin. In fact, I would say they're bringing more physicality.
They're still bringing it.
Still bringing it.
Let's go.
Let's
the
go.
energy that they come out with so far.
Yeah, so do I. Packers going to bring on the field goal unit. Let's go.
Will they miss in the Prize Picks red zone?
It's going to be about a 40-yarder, 39-yarder here. 37-yarder, excuse me. Brandon McManus. I'll throw something on screen. McManus. Oh, low little knuckler goes through. 7-3. All right. Get the FGBs in there. Yeah, Alex, it was. It was a sick fake. Oh, got a Cash App notification. Ooh.
Something tells me that's a slightly bigger Cash App than normal.
That's from Agent Chartreuse.
Ooh. Trying out the bots. Spam those FGBs.
So what we'll do for Agent Chartreuse, with it being
baby.
So Agent Chartreuse.
We've got some people in the building.
Oh baby, here they come.
All right, we got Alex Ammerling.
Alex said 6 fake punt by Hightower. Shout out to Alex Ammerling. We appreciate it.
We'll see if we can get this one loaded. Here, I can get the Venmo loaded while that's waiting.
Still bringing it.
Still bringing it.
Let's go.
I always misspell this dude's name.
Oh, what did I do here?
What did you do?
Well, I keep scrolling, and I'm not used to like having to like slow my scroll. All right, Agent Chartreuse, $50. He actually did it on Cash App, but the Venmo app's right there too. He's making it rain. So what we'll do is he's gonna get he's gonna still get his raffle tickets calling 2 plus whatever. But what we'll also do is he'll get a helmet sticker as well. So shout out to Agent Chartreuse. So let's actually do this. He gets 10 tickets, but since he did it, he can still get a +1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that works.
+1, 2, or 3.
Let's go. We can do its wheel spin real quick because I think the whatchamacallit's still loading.
Yeah, we'll spin the wheel.
There we go.
Then we'll get to this other big super chat.
Oh, baby.
So Agent already has 10, +1, 2, or 3. It's going to be +2 seems to be the winner today.
It really does.
So he's got 12 of them. Shout out to Agent Chartreuse. We're also over 500 in super chats now, so
yeah,
we'll knock out a boot.
Shout out to y'all. All right, so we got Chartreuse's tickets on there.
Shout out Agent Chartreuse.
But we've got a man who's getting the party going.
His name is John Momich. Boom! He says, I wanted to save my boom for maybe like a playoff game. Wishful thinking, I guess, but the vibes are good right now, so here we go. Bear down.
Let's go,
Caleb
let's
Williams,
go.
18. I haven't really seen Caleb. 3 plays, and the first quarter's almost over, and he dropped the snap and got sacked. They threw a bubble screen for -4 to Kmet, and then a screen to Roschon for 2 yards. Yet the Bears are still winning somehow.
Somehow.
Making it rain. Shout out to John.
Shout out to John. We got Doodle Bob.
Doodle Bob.
Doodle Bob.
He gets a Ralph ticket. Tyreek came to play. Love it. Bodes well for him next season. Think he should start, or should we try and upgrade? I think his high-end plays. Oh, God. What was that?
What just happened?
Tyler Scott thought about kneeling, but then he changed his mind. Still got to the 26. Ball came out late, too. I think he was down, but some hesitation there. His high end is more than worthy of being a starter, Doodle Bob. It's all about consistency with him. Watch this, Cullen. Look at this. He was already out, and then he that was almost a disaster.
Maybe
was
that's
his
the
knee
kind of
actually down?
Oh, no.
No, it wasn't. Thank God, because that's giving yourself up. That would have been at the 1-yard line. Shy Man says, whole team needs aggression makeover next season. No question. No question. They're talking this over. Is LaFleur going to challenge again? Is his knee? I can't tell on that. Is it? I think it's hovering. This angle might be. Well, you can't see because his other leg's in the way. They're not going to challenge. 1st and 10 at the 26. Williams under center. Brings Rome Odunze in motion. Handoff, Roschon loses 4 yards. Jesus, dude. Offensive line just got destroyed there. How many times have we said that? Oh, man. We'll do a beer bong race for our guy, John, when we get a sec. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's get one final dub on the way out. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Off-season coverage, ramping up, coaching search, all that stuff. Appreciate your love and support this season. It's been a tough year, but we got you guys covered. All right, 2nd and 14 after a loss of 4. Williams back under center. Just gets the snap off, play action, under pressure, rolling to his right, just launches it away. I mean, has the O-line blocked on a single offensive snap yet? I don't think they have. My God. Tyler Scott, first game.
They 1-2-3 Cancun in their meeting before today.
Man, that is tough. Tyler Scott's been returning the last few weeks in Jay, but yeah, he obviously has not been a factor this year. Hey, 3rd and 14 is better than 3rd and 21. That's what it was last drive.
It's very
Improvement,
true.
baby.
Progress.
3rd and 14. Williams, free rusher, has to dump it. Darrington Evans, I think, with a gain of about 8. Or no, that was Roshan. Man, you just can't lose first down as consistently as this team does. My God. Oh, Lordy. Bears got to have to punt. Yep. And our guy, Jake, coming in. Let's go, let's go. Torrey Taylor on the punt. Oh, did they jump? The Bears think they got the Packers to jump. I guess it's 4th and 7, so it doesn't really matter. If it was 4th and 5, it would. Do you go for it? Why not?
Why not? Let her
Oh,
rip,
nope,
baby.
false start. They were wrong. They were wrong. They did not get him to
See,
jump.
she gets a YOLO.
They themselves jumped, so it doesn't matter. Jake, we're gonna get you on screen here in a second as he makes it rain. Torrey Taylor. Pretty Ricky is back. Fair catch made at the 26-yard line by Jayden Reed. I need to see this notey.
The Hearts of America, Pretty Ricky never left.
Is it Pretty Ricky or Ugly Ricky?
It may be both. But you know who never left? Our guy,
Jake! Boom! He said, I'm good with draft at 9 again, FGB. How come Mike Singletary isn't talked about being coach? Because he hasn't coached in the NFL in like 12 years, and he was terrible what he did. Last super chat before free agency, like and subscribe. Shout out to Jake. Singletary is not going to be this team's head coach. I can promise you that. But appreciate you with the 100. We owe 2 beer bong races. We will get those done. Jayden Reed on the jet sweep reverse to the left side. Fumble! Tremaine Edmonds punches it out. Here comes Jonathan Owens the other way. Let's go! Tackled at about the 20-yard line. FGB! 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 FGB!
let's go!
Tremaine Edmonds and Tyreek Stevenson making plays?
Let's go!
What is going on?
Keep spamming those FGBs!
Let's freaking go. Oh, no, it's Jaylon Johnson punch out.
Little peanut punch.
Peanut punch.
Let's go!
That was a nice play by Jaylon. Timed that perfectly. Punch this in, fellas. 2 seconds left in the quarter. Can we not get negative yards on first down, please? 1st and 10. Williams, handoff, Johnson. He got a yard and a half. He got a yard and a half. End of the quarter. Oh, man. By the way, is Swift not playing? Was that Swift? Oh, I thought that was Roshan. I'm just, my mind's all over the place.
That it is. But
My
that's
mind
right,
is
Gary.
all over the
All right.
place.
We want to knock out one of these?
Yeah, let's knock out a beer bong race. Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Did we get Agent Chartreuse's 50 on
Yeah.
screen? We did. Okay.
We did.
Oh, we did. We already did the spin and everything. Okay.
Harry's just all over the place.
I mean, DirecTV's not working. The Bears are actually looking okay in some aspects of the game. I mean, what's going on here?
Hey, you know what? The Bears are winning a football game after the first quarter. It's freaking lit.
Yeah, I mean, this is just.
Yeah.
By the way, that trick play punt return, that was reminiscent of Devin Hester and Johnny Knox against the Packers. By the way, let's go.
little homage.
Oh, by the way, it was Ugly Ricky who had the scoop.
Little self-deprecating, Ricky.
Yeah. Self-deprecating Ricky is my favorite Ricky.
That is.
All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. There we go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. We'll do another one, say at another dead ball or something, because we owe 2. Now we owe 1.
We owe one more. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was Swift. You're right. The Bears' offense right now. Caleb Williams, 3 for 4, 5 yards.
Yeah.
DeAndre Swift, 1 carry, 2 yards. Roshan Johnson, 1 carry, -4 yards. Yet they're somehow winning and in the red zone to extend their lead.
If we get to 700, or you want to make it like 700 likes since we can just get this done? 700 likes, you want to take some Jello shots, Harry?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
700 likes. Take another Jello shot.
Avery, you can go on up there. I think we're going to get to 700.
3
Harry,
likes
this time
away.
I'll give you the blue raspberry.
All right, I'll try the blue. Woo!
My bad. Good hands.
Hands.
Hey, we got 716. All right. Run up there, Avery.
All right, we're knocking out another one.
So this is orange creamsicle?
Shout out to one of our new employees, Avery, who's helping us out today. She made these Jello shots. Orange creamsicle, which is what Cullen's got. I got the blue raspberry, and what's that one? Strawberries and cream. Cheers.
Salud.
Shout out to 700 likes and FGB.
You said the orange one?
I think I like the
ones?
blue
Yeah.
more than the orange a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're both good, though.
Some guy named Brain says, Avery is the surfer gal and stop binge drinking. Are you a surfer girl at all?
I've never surfed in my life.
There you go.
2nd and 8. Odunze in motion to start the second quarter. Fake toss, screen on the backside. Good block. DJ Moore inside the 10, the 5, down at the 4. Type those ones well into the Prize Picks red zone. Fake toss to the right, bubble on the left. Good block by Larry Borum actually getting out there. Jake Curran setting a block. Odunze blocking as well. I've got a Caleb Williams touchdown pass on my Prize Picks. Here, move the logo on the L3 piece. Punch this in. Williams under center. Swift gets a carry. Inside. Touchdown! Bears take a 13-3 lead on the Packers. Where has this team been? Show me those TDs. We got wounded Rick, Corby, Devon. Let's freaking go. Where has this team been, Cullen?
Let's freaking go, man. They're here for it. I'm here for it, man.
Come on, man. Let's beat these guys' ass. Belt to ass. Let's freaking go.
I said before the year I thought that the Packers were going to get swept. If we can get at least one, that would be absolutely electric.
Don't tell me this game has no meaning. You haven't beaten this team in 2,210 days. Get it done. We got JJ, John, Trey, Uncle Tiny, Bill, Pitbull, Juke Skywalker. Let's go. Let's go. It's never a bad day to beat the Packers. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show as the Bears were able to punch it in the Prize Picks red zone. I didn't get my Caleb Williams touchdown pass, but I still think that's coming. We'll get to my lineup in just a second, but Prize Picks is daily fantasy made easy, where you can set new lineups every day, different sports, different players. As long as you have 2 or more players in your lineup on 2 or more different teams, you can set a lineup with those parameters and win money. And right now you can win up to 1,000 times your entry on certain lineups with Prize Picks, which is absolutely incredible. Billions of dollars in payouts have already happened with their customers, and you can get in on that action as well. I've got a Caleb Williams and Jordan Love touchdown pass today. Little goblin action on both, which means they're easier to hit, so less payout, but I like that play for both, so we'll see if that plays out today. But even if I miss, I got some extra money because when I signed up with Prize Picks, I used code CLNS and got a $50 bonus into my account when I played for just $5. Take advantage of Prize Picks today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Play for $5 when you use code CLNS, and you're going to get $50 additional. Good return by the Packers up to about the 38-yard line, so they'll start with pretty good field position here.
Let's go, man. Keep the energy up, man.
The Packers have beaten the Bears 11 times in a row.
11.
They're 26-3 since January of 2011 against the Bears. Turn it around starting today. This would give you a little bit of momentum into the offseason with this coaching search. It has been a mental block against this team. You got to beat this team. 1st and 10 at the 37. Love under center. Play action. Love. Looking, fires over the middle, caught. Christian, oh yeah, Watson's down, and the Bears DB is pointing at the bench. That doesn't look good. Like right, I think it's non-contact. That doesn't look good at all. When a DB is pointing at the bench right away.
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
I think he probably cut and his knee gave out. Let's see the replay here. Oh God! I think he tried to run a hitch and go.
Yeah.
And it just
was it when he planted?
He tried to do one of shimmies and it just I don't know what happened. His knee just gave out. So we'll keep an eye on that. AKA Moses making it rain. He also gets a helmet sticker. We're out of stickers currently, but I'm keeping tabs on all the stickers we owe. We'll get you on these helmets, everyone who sends 50 or more. But he says, hey, Harrison and Colin, thanks for all the hard work you've done during the season. It's been an absolute pleasure. This season is what it was. FGB, having some fun. Do you think they may go offensive tackle from LSU or Texas? Yeah, Will Campbell or Kelvin Banks. I definitely think that that'll be 2 names that are heavily discussed. But we'll have to wait and see.
We will.
Appreciate the donation, Moses. You get your 10 raffle tickets as well.
There we go. We got Tucker drip too hard. Are the Packers using starters? They are. They're not playing like it, which is A-okay over here.
Yeah, I mean the Bears came to play.
That they did. We got Eric Snare. The Bears are so pumped for vacation, they're playing hard.
Leaving it all out there. Let's go, baby.
There we go.
I'll say this, Colin.
Yeah.
There's no defending this season.
Yep.
But I think there is something to be said for them coming out and playing like this in this game.
Yeah.
That shows a little bit of character to me. Now, there's 3 quarters left. We'll see how it goes. But they're clearly playing like a team that wants to win this game. So
I imagine Thomas Brown gave the most motivational speech of his life.
He's like, this might be the last game I'm ever a head coach.
Yeah.
Which, who knows, maybe gets a shot in the future
Jayden
somewhere.
Rashada to enter the transfer portal from Georgia.
Yeah, is he on the Malachi Nelson path where he's just going to be at some group of 5
The thing
next?
is he failed upwards because he went from Arizona State to Georgia, and now he's going to go back
Well, in
down
some
again.
ways, he went from Florida to Arizona State to Georgia. But, yeah, who knows? Alex, you get another raffle ticket. I get it. I get it.
Corey,
I get it.
We've got, I'm sure happy, but really curious as to what or to win and how the letdown's going to happen. Don't say it.
Don't say it. Let's keep the vibes going, baby.
It's 14-3. Let's enjoy it.
Remember this moment. We had a double-digit lead on the Packers in the second quarter because Love limps to they go medical tent.
I mean Watson, not Love.
Watson, sorry. Love's fine. Christian Watson. Javen Terry, forget that stupid draft pick. Beat these. You're picking in the top 10 no matter what.
No matter what.
Just beat this team. You're going to have to beat them in the future to be a relevant team, to ever compete for this division. So let's win this game. Let's win this game. A lot of these players are going to be back, so let's find a way. Long way to go, but let's find a way. Jordan Love under center. The pass was complete, so it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Jacobs is behind him. Love, play action, all day to throw, fires downfield into coverage, broken up. Tremaine Edmonds and Jaylon Johnson over there. Dangerous throw, knocked away.
50+ million my ass.
That ball was just fluttering, too.
Jesus.
What is that decision?
It's Jordan Love.
He's a roller coaster, man. He's a
Jordan
roller
Love.
coaster. I don't really know what happened on that looking back at it. Christian Watson. Didn't look like his cleat got stuck in the ground or anything. 2nd and 10 at the 47. Handoff. Jacobs breaks a tackle. That's kind of the first play by the defense where you did not tackle well. Gain of 12 and a first down. FGB from De La Crypto. Get the FGBs in the chat. Packers going quick. Love under pressure. Hit his did he get that out? Is that caught? Jacobs flips it to him. Oh my God, gets 8 yards out of that. He was sacked, and then he wasn't, and he flipped it out, and Jacobs caught it about an inch above the turf and gets 8. Mara says, all will be okay if we beat the Pack. I wouldn't say all will be okay, but I do think it would be a meaningful win. I will say that. Andrew, first time super chatter, 3, 4, 5. I want to see if this was caught. I don't know if that was caught. I don't know if Love wasn't down already. Andrew says, FGB always have you instead of TV commentator. Shout out to my pops as well. He's one of us now. Let's go. Let's go, Andrew. Yeah, he was still up. Was it caught? That is close, man. Love wringing out his hand after that as well. There's a flag on the play. Not sure what's going on here. Redman, wish the Bears scored like this 10 days ago. How about for weeks?
Yeah, how about since week 7?
Yeah. Illegal substitution on the defense. Oh, they went quick there, remember? I wonder if they saw they snapped it with 12 on the field. Malik Willis getting loose as they look at Jordan Love's hand. Daily basis, being a Bears fan truly builds resilience, especially showing up to this matchup every single time. We can still end the season on a weak yet high note. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's ever a bad thing if you beat the Packers. So if you can find a way to win this game. If there's any concern with Love's hand here,
Yeah.
they're probably just going to shut him down.
By the way, just posted by Schefter, Malik Willis in the game, obviously. Mitch Trubisky, Joe Milton, combined 15 of 15 to start out their game.
What are the odds of that?
What parallel universe are we living in right now?
That is incredible. Malik Willis on 1st and 5 after the illegal substitution, or 12 on the field. Jacobs gets 7 or 8 more. Not sure what happened on Love's hand here. That turf's probably freezing. Willis, little RPO into the flat, gets a block. Tyreek Stevenson forces him out of bounds eventually. There is a flag. Wonder if an eligible man downfield maybe. Refrigerator repair. Come on, Bears. Give us a taste of hope. FGB. Come on, man. We could all use a little hope here. Packers are backing up. I think it's on Green Bay. Let's see. An eligible man downfield. Those RPOs, that can happen. Back it up. Deep, 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 deep. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Oh, man. Watson to the locker room. He looks like he's in tears. That sucks. Christian Watson to the locker room. That was Austin Booker on the pressure of love, by the way, when he hurt his hand. 1st and 15 at the 29. Willis, play action, dirt's a screen. It's incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 15. Malik Willis has played pretty good when he's played this year.
Yeah, he's been solid. Doesn't turn the ball over. Kind of runs LaFleur's offense.
They definitely run the ball more.
Yeah,
but
that they do. By the way, if we get to 113K subs, three-way boot race for us here.
Long
in the,
way to go, but
studio.
113K. Myself, producer Colin, and our executive producer today, Avery, we will take down we'll do a 3-person beer boot race.
Let's do it.
We owe one more beer bong race, which you want to do at the next dead ball? All right, 2nd and 15 at the 29. Willis in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Bears bring 5. Willis, blitz picked up, throws downfield. Caught! Inside the 10. That was a good throw. To the 8-yard line.
Malik Willis isn't better than I'm just kidding. Are we
Malik
sure?
Willis for $1 million or Jordan Love for 55? Let's have a dialogue. A little out and up by Kraft.
Which, by the way,
He's a good player. Yeah. Good ball, though. It wasn't terrible coverage. Prize Picks red zone. Willis at the 9. Handoff. Jacobs driving. He's going to score. Touchdown. Jacobs broke a lot of tackles that drive. Packers respond. The Bears, by the way, are the kings of when they score a touchdown, they always give it right back. Always give it right back.
This is why we can't have nice things. Right here. Yeah, Jacobs just rumbling, stumbling. He did get over the pylon or over the plane there.
Extra point coming from Brandon McManus. Kick is up and good. 14-10. If you had to guess the percentage of opposing touchdown drives after the Bears score a touchdown, I bet it's at least 50% this year.
I was going to say, it's definitely in the
it feels
more
high.
More in a coin flip, for sure.
Feels high. Golly.
All right.
14-10.
There we go. We got
Clintonio.
What up,
If
brother?
the Bears win today, I'll forget everything that happened this season. I will not, but I hear what you're saying. And I pray they will get the right coach for the QB and team. What I will say is I do think it would be meaningful. It would give you some mental momentum into the offseason. How much does it matter? It's hard to say, but it's always going to matter this game. So if you can find a way to win it, that would be huge. That would be huge. I don't think I would not forget all the crazy shit that happened this year, but
right.
It would be something.
It would also be, hey, solidify me as the GOAT Bears producer.
Yeah, you'd be first Bears Packers win.
I'm rooting for this so bad.
You're almost going to be more pissed though because you were a middle finger away.
Yeah.
You predicted the sweep.
Yeah. Fuck you, Flus.
Lex Charo, still a top 10 pick. Any day is a good day to beat the Packers from Redlands, SoCo. Yeah, at worst, the Bears are picking 10th. Speaking of which, let's go around the NFL real quick. Panthers and Falcons are tied at 10. Cowboys 6, Commanders nothing. Texans 13, Titans nothing. Colts 14, Jags 10. Keep an eye on that game. If the Bears were to lose this game and the Jags were to win, the Bears would leapfrog them in the draft order. Patriots 14, Bills 10. Joe Milton has finally thrown an incompletion. Eagles 7, Giants nothing. Saints 13, Bucks 3. Bucks in trouble, Colin.
Oh.
Liam Cohen, we will interview you tomorrow, buddy.
That we will. All right, here's the Super Chat menu. Do you want to knock out this beer bong race that we owe?
Yeah, real quick, $5 to enter our FGB T-shirt raffle ticket. We're doing a first half and second half, so if you want to get in on the first half one, $5 to enter. If you $10 Venmo or Cash App, you're guaranteed 3 tickets because you start with 2, but you get a +1, +2, +3, depending on where it lands on the wheel. $20 or more will make it rain. $50 get you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and then $100. Colin and I will do a beer bong race, which we owe one more. Let's get that poured out real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, my goodness. Whenever you are ready, my friend.
All right, you want to knock it out?
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, and 1, go.
Excuse me. Where are my manners?
Oh, you chugged a beer in like 2 seconds, so manners are out the window at that point.
Dope.
Packers kick a dribbler into the end zone, and Tyler Scott's going to take a knee, but it landed in the landing zone, so I think that's the 20 instead of the 30. All right. What's the issue? No. Are you seeing if it works?
My genius wisdom, Brett told me.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Pistol formation for Caleb Williams. DeAndre Swift behind him. Williams hands it off. Swift cuts it back, gets some room, gets about 6 yards. Be 2nd and 4.
He's running with a little purpose today. He's still Swift, but he's running with a purpose.
Hey, you had a touchdown today.
He did.
My championship was last week.
2nd and 4. Williams under center. They're going quick. Handoff again. Swift going to get a 1st down. Gain of 5. I like the tempo. Eric Snare, if the Bears trade down, pick up a 3rd, 2nd-round pick, would you be okay with them using one on Xavier Watts? Love to see him in a Bears uniform. I mean, Jaquan Brisker, per this week, still hasn't cleared the concussion protocol, and Thomas Brown was actually asked about it, so he did not clear. So he missed the final 12 games in the protocol. That's not promising for his future. So safety is going to be a position you're going to have to look at. 1st and 10 at the 31. Williams, handoff to Swift on the backside. Blocking in front, DeAndre Swift picks up about 14. Some good running here from Swift. 3 straight runs for about 25 yards.
Keep it going, man. Let's keep this momentum going.
This is a concept that they've actually run with success this year, kind of that like pull sweep out of the gun. Remember, that's how they popped the touchdown against Washington.
I'm pretty sure Swift scored on that play. Was that the play
Yeah,
that he
was
broke Xavier McKinney's ankles?
Against the Packers too.
Yeah.
So they ran it against the Packers, the Commanders, and they just ran it again for success. Pistol formation, 1st and 10 at the 45. Another handoff to Swift. Gets maybe 2 there. He's 2nd and 8. Bradley in the chat says Coach Dion. I don't think Dion's jumping to the NFL. Unless there's some path where he can coach Shador. I don't think that's happening. All right. About 1.5 yards for Swift there. 2nd and 9. Play action, boot. Throws it to Rome for about 3. It's going to be 3rd and about 6. It's 3rd down here, so don't do it during this play. No, I'm not going to yell. Just you can do it right after this play. Not on a key down. 3rd and 6. No, I know. Empty set here. 8:15 left in the first half. I mean, are they going to throw beyond the line of scrimmage, Colin?
No. No, they will not. 6
I mean, what
attempts,
a
23.
joke.
That's under 4 yards an attempt. Gross.
I mean, can we call a play? Which remote is it? I'm going to turn it down just to
That's
this one.
That's playing scared, Harry. That's what it is.
Torrey Taylor punts it away. Thanks. It trickles into the end zone. I mean, I just don't like – I'm not saying you can't ever run a screen, but, like, it's 3rd and 6. Can we throw to the fucking sticks, please?
I'm not going to lie. If we don't see a screen for the rest of the season, I'll be happy.
Well, the rest of the season is
Yeah, exactly.
37 minutes. So,
Exactly. Can we not see
God
another one?
damn, man.
DC. Yes, we're back to normal. The Bears are back to sucking. Tim saying it's that Waldron offense. Yeah, you nailed it.
Look, I get it. Like, he's not running his own playbook, but, like, there are plays in the playbook that aren't screens. Like, and I get the O-line probably isn't the couple plays they probably tried, they didn't protect, but, like, you can't run a receiver screen every play. Like,
Yeah.
you just can't. All right, I got a couple more Venmos.
Venmos. You know the motto. Spam those FGBs, baby. Spam the FGBs.
Got that one.
Also, by the way, I just saw that we're at 781 in Super Chats. We get to 1,000. That's a beer boot race at halftime here.
Let's go. Yeah, I already owe you guys one. Lawrence and Natalie each sent in a 10, so we'll spin the raffle wheel for them. Get some more raffle tickets.
Sheridan and Mr. or Mrs. Denny. Excuse me. Wow.
Oh, man.
What up? Those on there. All right, so we got Natalie. Shout out to you, Natalie.
Shout out to Natalie. Appreciate that.
So we got a couple of wheel spins because we also have Mr. Sheridan. If
The
I can
QB
learn how to
school,
spell.
JT O'Sullivan says, I cannot with all these perimeter screens with Chicago. I mean, it's like, dude, what do you have to lose?
Nothing.
You're 4 and fucking 12.
That's honestly, that's how it goes.
Matt LaFleur is having Malik Willis throw it downfield.
Yeah.
Jesus.
First overall pick.
I get the line sucks, and you probably don't think they can protect. You can't call a screen every play, though. You just can't.
And yet, they will.
Yet they will. All right, is this Lawrence first?
We'll go Lawrence.
Lawrence, then Natalie. So Lawrence, you get 2 plus 2.
2.
4 raffle tickets.
The twos have been.
2s
feeling-
are hot.
They are feeling
Plus
lucky.
2 is hot. 4
Spam
raffle
those
tickets.
twos, baby.
4
All right.
raffle tickets for Lawrence.
Natalie Denny.
This one's for Natalie. I think she got a plus 2 last time.
Yes, she did.
Oh, plus 2 again. Hang on.
Sit.
Yeah, plus 2.
There we go. There we go.
Let's go. All right. Malik Willis and the Packers start at their own 20. 7:25 to go in the half. Need a stop here.
Eat it.
Willis hands it off. Who is this third? Is this Dylan?
Emmanuel Wilson.
Manuel Wilson.
He, Mark Floyd, their original starting running back, got he's on the pup, I think. So this is like their third string running back.
Is A.J. Dillon hurt?
He's been out the whole year.
Oh, has he? I didn't even know that. 2nd and 6 here. Willis under center. Toss play right side. Cuts it back. Going to be a first down. Tremaine Edmonds over pursuing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, mate. Fresh set of downs for Green Bay. First and 10 at the 31. Handoff, gain of about 2. Going to be 2nd and 8. If Malik Willis is in the game, you got to stop the run. You got to stop the run and make Willis beat you with his arm. This would be peak Bears to have a 14-3 lead. Jordan Love gets hurt, and then you lose to Malik Willis.
Yeah. Oh, this would be peak.
I mean, Jesus.
Peak.
I think they're saving Josh Jacobs, by the way.
As they should. They usually kind of give him a break here.
2nd and 8. Paleo, I remember the days when I wanted the Bears to get Kraft. He did go to Dallas for a visit. I like the South Dakota State football and Wyoming football. Oh, Tucker Kraft. I was like, Robert Kraft? Malik Willis just skipped a wide open curl route, and that is why the Titans gave up on him. Eric Snare, has George McCaskey been calling plays for this team for years? Because no matter the play call, the play calls never seem to change. Oh, Lordy. 3rd and 8. Willis. Hard counts. No one jumps for once. Willis takes a snap. Bears bring 6. Willis launches downfield, double coverage, and it's caught because the ball was so underthrown that he came back to the football.
That was actually disgusting. That ball fluttered in the air.
Jalen's got to find a way to make a play there. That's one of those throws that's so bad, though. I mean, it's almost nothing Jalen could do because, yeah, it's a frozen field. Handoff, gain of 4. I mean, that was a duck. What a joke.
All right, Jordan Love may be better than this guy. Maybe.
That is just disgusting. That is disgusting that was caught, man. 2nd and 5 at the 31. 32, excuse me. Willis in the shotgun. Takes the snap, handoff again. Wide open crease, gain of about 15 to the 17-yard line. I don't even know who Brooks is. They have a first name for Mr. Brooks? Chris Brooks? The seas just parted. This game was 14-3 like 10 minutes ago, I feel like.
Bear's going to bear.
Sell out on the run and make Malik Willis beat you. I mean, Jesus. Brooks again. There you go. Maybe a half yard.
My bad. Emmanuel Wilson's 31. So, yeah,
Brooks is 30. Wilson's 31. Elsewhere, Bryce Young. Oh, they're letting him throw downfield, and the guy's wide open. Touchdown.
Shout out to Miles Sanders for not being.
Are the Falcons going to bail out the Bucks?
Dude. What?
Blow an opportunity to make the playoffs? Because the Bucks, last time I checked, were down 10.
I think that would be a trade.
Well, it's 13-6 now, by the way. Still.
Yeah.
Willis, 2nd and 10 in the Prize Picks red zone at the 18-yard line. 3 minutes left in the half. Shotgun toss play to Jayden Reed, who they motioned into the backfield. There you go. Good tackle to force him out of bounds by Kevin Byard. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Get a stop, fellas. Type those 3s. Holding the 3. Let's get the ball back and try to go score. Come on, man. Don't let go of the rope. Don't let go of the rope. 3rd and 9 at the 17-yard line. Empty set for Malik Willis. He takes the snap. Bears drop 9 into coverage, which is smart because they ran like a little inside. I think they were trying to run like that clear out concept, throw it underneath, and got about 5 yards. They're going to go, I think, 4th and 4. So that was a play call to go on 4th down. Type those 4s. Let's get a stop. Oh, it's going to be 2-minute warning. They don't have to snap it. Don't fall for the hard count, please. They're not even going to get it off in time.
For the
2-minute
love
warning.
Of God.
2-minute warning. Still, out of the 2-minute warning, do not fall for the hard count.
Do not.
I would tell them in the huddle, if you jump off sides, you will be cut if you're under contract next year. Do not jump off sides.
Let's freaking.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to make a deal. 2-minute warning.
Okay.
For every $10 super chat we get during the 2-minute warning,
Okay.
between the 3 of us, we'll take a Jello shot.
Oh, okay.
Every $10 super chat, individual super chat, 10 or more. Like if someone sends in $500, we're not going to do 50 Jello shots. Every $10 or more super chat is a Jello shot from us.
All
Avery's helping us out today. She made some Jello shots. So
I'm down. Down to drink some Jello. Get ready to learn Jello, buddy.
get ready to learn Jello, buddy. So there you go.
I like it. I like it. Also, we get up to 1,000 in super chats. Me and Harry do a beer boot race at halftime.
Let's go.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Victor says deal. All right, Victor. Balls in y'all's court. Balls in y'all's court. Harrison, I hope you have a ride home from Watson. He does. He does have a ride home.
Yes, sir.
Me, I will be crashing on our couch.
I said on Twitter just now, do, dot, not, dot, fall, dot, for, dot, the, dot, hard, dot, count, dot, after, dot, the, dot, to, dot, minute, dot, warning, dot.
Dot.
Do, dot. Do not fall for the hard count, please. Please.
Jesus. Hold on. I gotta see this.
By the way, the Packers are now outgaining the Bears 218-42, and the Bears are somehow up by 4.
Jesus.
Special teams touchdown and a turnover in their own red zone. That'll do it.
It will.
But you're going to have to find some offense if you're going to win this game. All right, there's one. Gregory Jeffcoat.
Gregory Jeffcoat. Got old Gregory. We'll put him up here. Says the Bears win would make my year. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's 2025. You'd be 1-0 in 2025.
I would.
You'd have a winning record this year.
That would. Start the good vibes, you know? New Year's, new Bears. 2 years, new Bears.
Oh, and now the Packers are going to kick.
Yeah, that was kind of expected.
Still don't fall for it.
It might. Hard count.
Do not jump off sides. Kick is up and good. 14-13. All right, Gregory, you get 2 raffle tickets. We also owe a Jello shot. Emiliano says, all right, let's not lose sight of what's important now. Carolina is winning and the Jags have a shot. Embrace the tank. Moving up in the draft is important. I want to win this game. If they lose and you benefit from a couple teams losing, cool. But I'm not cheering for a loss here.
There we go.
I want to beat the Packers.
So we got a deal that we made that involves you.
No.
Although if you want to do a boot.
We just owe 1 Jello shot.
Well, we're going to wait probably till halftime, right? So she can just get all the Jello shots at once.
Okay, yeah. We'll extend the $10 super chat deal until halftime.
I mean, unless you want to keep walking back and down.
Every individual $10 super chat or more until halftime is going to be 1 Jello shot that we owe. So we owe 1 because of our guy Gregory Jeffcoat. So
shout out to Gregory.
We'll see how many more we get. 10 or more dollars on the super chats.
Oh, baby. We're about to make it rain. We're also less now than $100 away from a beer boot race between me and Harry at halftime.
Let's go.
Oh, baby.
My shit isn't.
You're in loading?
Nope.
Well, to be honest, out of the 2 of us, I'm glad that mine's working.
Is it a triple digits?
Oh, it's a triple, baby. Oh, baby, a triple.
To be clear, it's 10 or more, so that doesn't turn into 10 Jello shots.
No, but it does turn into.
But it is a beer bong. And we're close on a beer boot race.
And the raffle tickets that come included.
Tyler Scott from the 8-yard line. Cuts it up, 35-40. Tyler Scott up to the 45 and out of bounds. Good return. The Bears have all 3 timeouts and 1:50 left in the half. Let's call some wide receiver screens.
Let's do it.
Brian Bear to steal it. $100 super chase is done watching this shit show. Time to switch to the Bills, who are sitting all their starters. That's a choice. At least a couple shots on me. Bears versus Lions would be great. We got you, Brian. We also got a beer bong race on you. We appreciate it, Brian. You are an absolute real one.
We are.
My chat is effed right now, but
is it really?
It's all good. Handoff, Swift. Yeah, let's run the ball in this situation, Colin. I mean, you got time, but like, I don't know. FGB from a realtor named House, Adam M. House. 2nd and 7 at the 48. Williams takes the snap. 3-man rush. Steps up. Looking, rolling, throws, sideline, incomplete. Packers playing coverage. It's 3rd and 7. Jesus. 3rd and 7. You know what's going to happen, right? Oh, Love's getting loose on the sideline. You know what's going to happen, right? They're going to punt, and the Packers are going to take a halftime lead. 3rd and 7. Here comes a tunnel screen. The 4.8 40 Keenan Allen. 3-man rush. Williams throws to the sticks. First down. You could call plays beyond the line of scrimmage, Thomas. Type those ones.
Type those
Let's go.
ones.
Minute 5.
We got Wes. Let's get a season over with. Looking forward to tomorrow. It'll be nice to have some positive thoughts going into next year. This year's been a disaster.
No doubt.
Keep spamming those ones, baby.
55 seconds. Next tackle in bounds needs to be a timeout.
Yep.
Williams throws, sideline, caught and out of bounds. Gain of 5, Keenan Allen.
We got PK saying Skull Vikings. Ugh. Who you think wins?
I actually am leaning Vikings. It's on the road.
Everybody, I feel like, is picking the Vikings.
So you going Lions?
I feel like I have to go Lions.
I like it.
The opposite.
I'm leaning Vikings, but it's in Detroit. That's an equalizer.
It is. Last I checked, they were still 3-point favorites.
Yeah, they are favored too. And they're getting Anzalone back and Khalif Raymond, one of their special teams guys. 2nd and 6, the Packers 40, 50 seconds left. False effing start. We owe a beer bong race, 3 Jello shots. Yeah, beer boot race. Darnell Wright, come on, bro.
Darnell just has to be better there, man.
He's the one guy who's been solid this year. You just can't false start in that spot, man. It's getting loud at Lambeau. Williams takes the snap, looking, flush to his right. Caleb, just going to throw it away. 3rd and 11.
He's got 3 yards per attempt, Harry. Like, you just got to – I get this drive they have been. You've got to come out next in the second half and get aggressive downfield.
Love to see backside angle on some of these replays, see if there's anything there. 3rd and 11 at the 45. Timeout. Caleb takes a timeout. Didn't like what he saw. It's one of the few timeouts. I think he's only taken 2 timeouts this year. Thomas Brown earlier this week was asked if he's allowed to, and he said that he controls the timeout. So I think in most cases he's not really allowed to. Get the FGBs in the chat. What are we at? 4 now with Michael? Every $10 or more on a super chat is a Jello shot that we owe. You have until halftime. 3rd and 11 at the 45. Packers showing pressure. We'll see if they'll bluff it or actually bring it. Still bringing it. 4-man rush. Williams flush. Just throws it away again. Jesus, man. Jeez. Can't have that false start, dude. Just cannot happen.
Do we read Michaels? Do you think Bears management mainly polls apologize for the season?
I mean, define apologize. Like, come out and say, I'm sorry. I don't know. We'll see. I'd be surprised. Eric Snare, 3rd and 11, time for a screen to Doug Kramer. Torrey Taylor on to punt to try and pin back Green Bay at the end of the half. Fair catch made at the 10-yard line. I would imagine Green Bay sits on this, but we'll see. Shy Man, team doesn't want to say it, but our line is JV. Oh, it's a bad unit. There's no doubt. It's a bad unit. No questions asked. Got Pablo.
Pablo.
That's our 5th
Yeah.
Jello shot. Fire North, quote, take the North and never give it back.
Me and
Polls
Avery
for
are gonna
being
have to make
delusional.
a freaking excursion over to the kitchen.
Got to go.
I might just have to go fill up my pockets.
So we got 5 right now. 30 seconds left in the half. We'll see if we get any more.
Run out of Jello shots.
Oh yeah.
Malik Willis in the shotgun. Shotgun toss play, left side for about 4 yards. That'll probably take us to halftime. Yep. That'll take us to the half. (14-13) at the half.
Harry, so we're gonna go grab the Jello shots because we need to grab, I think, 12 more. You want to make a deal while I'm gone, just real quick?
Sure. With you in here or when you
No,
leave?
I'm about to leave. I'm gonna go.
Just throw like FGB on or the sub
Yep.
counter or something.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll while Colin is gone, close your ears, Colin. Every $10 super chat, he'll also have to do just a normal vodka shot
Oh,
while he's gone.
yuck,
So, buckle up for those, buddy.
yuck.
All right, halftime. Bears 14, Packers 13, but you're going to need a lot more offense if you're going to win this game. We'll catch up on the super chats when we get back. Stats here, Caleb Williams, 8 for 12, 33 yards, no plays downfield. DeAndre Swift, 7 carries, 35 yards, and a touchdown. DJ Moore, 2 catches, 13 yards, leads the team in receiving. Jordan Love, 7 for 12, 69 yards, left the game with a hand injury. Malik Willis is 3 for 5 for 56 yards. Josh Jacobs, 6 carries, 44 yards, and a touchdown. We haven't seen him in a while, so I'm guessing his day is done as the Packers get ready for the playoffs. Chris Brooks, 4 carries, 22 yards. Emmanuel Wilson, 6 carries, 22 yards. Receiving, Dontavian Wicks, 4 catches, 43 yards. Jayden Reed has a 31-yard catch. Tucker Kraft has 3 catches for 30 yards. Luke Musgrave has a 19-yard catch as well. Total yardage, Green Bay 222, Bears 57. The fact that Chicago is in front in this game is a borderline miracle, to say the least. And you're going to have to get more offensive output in the second half to win this game. I mean, I would say you probably need at least 10 more points to have a shot here. So we'll see. Jason says your neighbors are loud. Yeah, we got a lot of studios here, man. A lot of people getting excited. Fire away some questions in the chat. I'll read them while Cullen is down the hall. He's getting a couple things for us. Only good player on this team is the punter. It's one of your better ones. Well, the Bears are up 1 despite being outgained by 170 yards in the half. Yeah, he was warming up on the side. I think they're being precautious because they're already in the playoffs. No. It was 14-3 when Love exited and 10-0 Malik Willis since then. So, producer Coop came in here and said, "Are we finally going to beat the Packers?" I said, "No." You answer right now in the chat. Does anybody think the Bears are winning this game? Y for yes, in for no. I'm tight. You need at least 10 more points.
If you win this game, does it count?
Yes! This game always is meaningful. They haven't beat them in 2,200 days. It counts. Does it mean as much as most other games that they would have played against the Packers? No. But it does count. Latori Phillips and Isaac think they're going to win. Pretty much everybody else is a no. Pat Williams says yes. Eduardo says yes. Despite being outgained. Jason says, I think it's 50-50. I would go 25-75. Baseball says, please shout me out. I love your channel, please. We got you, Baseball Gamer. We got you. Are you not on a show, Coop?
On Raiders pregame
Is Miami going to make the playoffs?
Oh, you got boots and jello shots.
Still bringing it. We're less than $50 away from a boot race. You're off the hook, Colin. Oh, man. Bigsby. How's that cup he threw up in?
What?
Has it recovered? I wasn't there. That's.
Sitting down with y'all or like?
He was like standing.
We would ever do that.
That's so funny.
I know a friend that one time like hit her face like in my shoulder and just like threw up in the cup and I was like, don't ever do that again. So, like, do not hit that. That's really near me.
All right, I am back.
You're off the hook. No
I'm off the hook.
tens.
Okay, thank God, because we do have a lot of jello shots. We'll take the various ones. Shout out to Avery.
How
by
many
the
do
way.
we owe?
We owe 5 each.
It's not each. It's total.
I'm pretty sure, because we got 15. Because we got hold on.
The 100 just counts as one.
No, I know, because it was 1 for Pablo, or no, it was 1 for Michael. 1
But
for
it's not
PK.
it's not each. It's total.
That's what I'm saying. So one, I thought we were doing 1 jello shot each for each 10.
Oh.
Is that what we're doing?
That's
or?
not what I said.
Okay.
How about this? Let's do 2 each.
2 each. Okay.
2 each.
Okay.
Let's be
I
reasonable
like
here.
that
Okay.
way better.
2
I
each.
misheard you then.
2 each. Miscommunication. It's like the bear
All right,
season.
well, we're
I can take some extras to
I'm about
other
to say.
studios next door.
There you go.
And spread
There
the
you
We'll
joy.
do 2 each here,
okay.
and
Yeah.
then we'll go
All
from
right.
there.
You want to take pink, orange, or blue, Harry?
I'll just do these
Okay,
two.
these two.
I'll
There
do
you go.
1 orange, 1 blue.
I haven't tried.
Actually, I haven't tried a pink yet, so I'll do a pink and a
Do
blue.
pink. They're Starburst.
Star. Ooh.
Ooh.
Pink Starburst. It's green.
Ooh.
Now I'm sure.
Oh man.
Loki, I think these pink ones are my favorites.
We'll get those super chats that came in on the screen here in a second, but let's just rip these couple. We still owe a beer bong race, don't we?
Yes. Let's do these first, though.
All right, let's do it. All right.
All right, Avery, get up here.
Yeah, Avery. Yeah, you're gonna take yours up there.
Heck yeah.
Heck
All
yeah.
right, 2 each.
I'll do an orange one.
You got
as
your
well.
2? Okay. You got some over there,
Yeah.
Colin?
Oh, I got plenty. We are good on jello shots over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
How many did you make total? Do you know the exact number?
It was a little shy of 100.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
And we're about to.
Only 3 packages though.
Were you, what made you? Were you just like, this will be fun?
My first Sunday, I was like, I gotta show up.
Gotta show out.
I feel that.
This is
I respect
Avery's
that.
first Sunday at Chat Sports, so she's like, I'll bring some Jello shots. All right. There you go.
There we go.
We need it here on Bears now. It's been 10 straight losses, so
Yeah.
we need some juice. So
Bear
all right,
down.
first
Cheers,
one
Harry.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers. That's a good one.
Mhm.
That is a good one. All right, one more. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. I think I would go power ranking. I think I'd go blue, pink, orange. If
I
did
would
power
agree
ranking.
with that because I
I
think
agree.
you made the orange one stronger, right?
Yes.
They're all good, but if I had to rank them, blue, pink, orange.
I was supposed to make the blue and the pink
Whew.
equally as strong, but I was using a half cup measurement instead of a 1 cup, so I put only like 1 cup of alcohol and 2 cups of water. So,
Yeah.
you know what? It's
Eh.
okay.
It is okay.
Who's
Still good.
upset?
Shout out
Not
to you.
me.
All right. So we'll go. Okay, Paulo was the last one, so we've got. What is this? Bigsby.
Catch them on some super chats. Yes, we're going to win. Kale about to be Superman. It's a big ask with this offensive line and just how this team's been playing, but
Let's see.
you never know. You never know.
Take these right next door.
Okay, we got
ATL 21.
ATL, just graduated from the Air Force Basic Training. What did I miss this season? Last game I saw was the Titans, week 1. First of all,
Thank you for your service.
thank you for your service. Second of all, you've missed. I don't know if there's enough time
No,
on this show.
that's a whole nother shit.
They started 4-2, lost at a Hail Mary to the Commanders, and then never recovered. That if I had to describe the season in one sentence, that would be it.
It's like a kick in the nuts that just kept happening for 10
That would be
years.
it. It was tough. Appreciate your service. Appreciate you representing, and you get a raffle ticket. After all these are caught up, let's do the first half race and then start
Okay.
accumulating for the second half.
Yep.
Gregory gets 2. He says, I was at the game with my girlfriend the last time the Bears won against the Packers. She was 4 months pregnant at the time. Our daughter is 5 now. Sad face. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough.
Very.
Very, very tough. Dominic Hughes. You get 2
First-timer.
tickets, by the way. First timer from Malort Jello Shots win. That would be pretty
Interesting.
brutal.
That they would. You don't want to know.
It's like a Chicago liquor. It's like
Very strong.
very strong. It's like 100. I think it's like 150 proof or
That
something.
sounds like rubbing alcohol.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's.
like you light a lighter around it, it'll catch
That's
on
what
fire.
they use in
Yeah.
like Molotov cocktails.
Are we caught up there,
Yeah,
Colin?
we are. I'm getting the list.
All right, so we're gonna do the raffle race for the first half FGB T-shirt.
Unbelievable. Tell
If you-
Tracy you're working over here.
If you win,
Like, I just don't know.
you will get a
I know, literally.
FGB T-shirt. Just DM me at HGramNFL, Twitter or Venmo, or Venmo, Twitter or Instagram.
Well, you can technically, I guess, in Venmo. Just cost you.
All right, some scores around the league while Cullen is getting that ready to go. Falcons 24, Panthers 17. We got a shootout in the ATL. Saints lead the Bucs 16-6 at halftime. Spencer Rattler, $181 and a score. If those scores hold, Cullen, Atlanta in, Tampa out.
Whoa.
That would be shocking.
It would be shocking.
Cowboys 6, Commanders 3 at halftime. Texans 16, Titans 3 early third quarter. Colts 20, Jags 13. For draft pick purposes, if the Jags were to win and the Bears were to lose, the Bears would jump up a spot. Patriots 14, Bills 10. If the Patriots win, Colin, they would lose the number 1 pick in all likelihood.
Oh, Harry. We owe a beer boot.
Oh, boy. Eagles 10, Giants nothing. Saints 16, Bucks 6, like we mentioned.
All right, Colin. Got your raffle tickets. Those are going to be for the second half. You'll be the first one.
Colin, Glenn, your raffle tickets, you get 10. Those will be on the second FGB T-shirt raffle, which will be after the game ends. All right, we'll get that on screen in a second. But first, we got to do our first half FGB raffle. 3, 2, and 1, go! How many raffle tickets here?
Want to guess?
51.
162.
Oh shit. Okay. Lex Charo with the lead, 15 seconds in. We got Adam Downing, David Kozlik lurking in it. David's got a couple near the front here at this point. John Momich, who dropped 100 earlier. Shout out to John. Colin Glenn, by the way, you're going to get a Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame sticker. 25 seconds left. We got Jake in the lead. Don't want to peek too early, Jake.
Steelan.
Yeah, Brian Barron of Steel Land was trending earlier, but he's fallen back in the cap. Jake still holding strong with a different duck of his own. Oh, here comes Chad. My guy, Chad Spieger. 8
Ooh.
seconds left. Who
It's
is going to
anybody's
take
race.
home the FGB
Is it
T-shirt
ML?
of the first half? In 3, 2,
2,
1. ML. Shout out to ML.
Boom, baby. Let's go. I don't know if you're in the chat, ML.
ML, if you're in the chat or if you see this later, DM me at HGramNFL. You win an FGB T-shirt. If you want a chance to win again, $5 super chat, $10 Venmo guarantees you 3 or more tickets. We do a raffle wheel. You get to get up to 5 tickets and so on and so forth to win our second half one. Colin Glenn has the first 10 raffle tickets for the second half. Get the FGBs in the chat. Come on, man.
Shout out to the Kentucky Derby.
Come on, man.
All right, we're going to get these. I'm actually just going to make a new link because it just makes sense.
Let's go, let's go.
Keep spamming those FGBs.
Still bringing it.
Victoria says, what does FGB mean? Well, Victoria, you're clearly new.
All right. Bears will receive the second half kickoff.
Oh, my God, we're already back.
FG means F Green Bay. Longway says, who do we hire? I want Ben Johnson, but I think we'll hear a lot more later today, tomorrow, and on into the week. See where it goes. See where it goes. I think you need a drive here, Colin. I really do.
I think so as well.
You got to start this half with a high note.
got to.
Jordan Love's getting loose on the sideline. I think he's going to play.
I think so too. He was throwing before the end of the first half or whatever.
Malik Willis went on a 10-0 run without him. This might give us a better chance.
Yeah.
Mostly tongue-in-cheek, but.
Mostly. But you know what?
Colin Glenn making it rain. He says, here, let me read it after this kickoff return. That's a touchback, so we are good. Okay, he says, please explain to me why we blame Ryan Poles so much for player regression. I would argue that he made mistakes with the coaching staff, but with the position roster's currently in, the right coach, this team's roster should be lethal. Well, the trenches suck. That's number one, especially the offensive line. And he told us he wants to build through the trenches and through the draft. Well, he's drafted 26 players. 0 have made the Pro Bowl. I don't think the roster is as bad as we've seen it this year, but it's not nearly as good as we thought it was. I think both are fair to say. And yeah, the coaching is in charge of developing players, and that clearly hasn't been good enough. So, but like you said, he hired those coaches. M. Xavier, we'll get to this after this play. Toss play, DeAndre Swift has not much room, but found a way to get 2 or 3. He's actually run the ball pretty well today. He says, I feel drunk watching this game, and I'm not drinking. You could have said that all season. Could have said that all season. Be about 2nd and 7. Decker says, Malort tastes like cat piss and regret, FGB. It's not the best. Swift again. Still driving. Gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Corey Griffin, do you think we stop throwing screens and try to get some intermediate crossing routes in the second half? I'd like to. We'll see here if they throw on 3rd and 4. Caleb's trying to play with tempo here, getting everybody lined up. Snap it! And Caleb throws. Caught! First down. There's a lot of pre-snap movement. Guy was jogging off the field. Looked like the Bears' false started. They didn't call it. What should have been probably 2 flags is no flags. Get out and up by Keenan. Good ball from Caleb between the corner and the safety. Yeah, good job layering that football too. Corey, you get 2 raffle tickets. Let it rip, man. Let's fucking go. 1st and 10. 1 yard shy of midfield. Williams is under center. Five on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Snap. Play action. Williams. Flush to his right. Just going to throw it away. The couple times there's been time calling, it's one of 2 things is happening. Either no one's open or he's not seeing anyone open. But Fox has yet to give us a backside angle of the replay to see where the routes are, so
100%.
it's hard to know.
Edov says, appreciate the Roshan jersey I got in the mail this week. Bear down.
Let's go, Edov. We appreciate you. $25 super chat. So that's 5 raffle tickets. Handoff, Swift. Oh, if he breaks that. It's a good tackle. Gain of 2. He's 3rd and 8. Don T. Bears rush defense has disappeared this season. Need to draft Mason Graham. We can't draft another stud. Jalen Carter. Can't miss on another stud in the middle like Jalen Carter. If Mason Graham's there, he's going to be tough to pass on. Mason Graham, Abdul Carter. Those are 2 studs you could get. Obviously, offensive line is going to be an area of focus, so we'll see. 3rd and 8, just past midfield. Trips to the top of the formation. Free rusher, Williams, steps up, breaks another sack, gets about 3 yards. I'm going here, Colin. It's 4th and 5 at the Packers 46. I would go here. How is there a free rusher on a fucking 4-man rush?
It's great.
I mean, how the fuck is that possible? Free rusher on a 4-man rush. I think that's Swift. I think you're just blocking the wrong guy. Just don't see how that's even a possibility. They're going to go for it here, and he's just got completely hammered there. 4th and 5. They're going. Williams, pumps, Those last second, first down. Gets back to the check down. Jaylon Johnson, gain of 6. Type those ones. I don't know if I read that last super. So let's flash that one back after this. Good job getting back to the check down, Roschon. Getting right to the sticks. Let's pay this drive off. The Chosen says, that's why you call it effing timeout, Flus. Favorite quote of the season. I hope I provided a few laughs along the way. 1st and 10 at the 40. Double reverse pass. Keenan Allen looking. Fires and throws an awful interception. Fumble! And the Packers recover. You know what that was? That was a... Yeah. I've been in the league 12 years, and I've never been able to throw a pass. There is no way I'm not throwing this fucking football. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Eric Snare, here comes some garbage time yards. Yep. Jesus, that was ugly. Spam those Fs.
I'm not going to lie. That was fucking hilarious. I mean, what is there to say? You finally get... Look, I said it before the game. Empty the playbook. I'm all for that. You finally get going. Finally. And that's when you call it? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Your audition's going great, buddy.
I'm all for emptying the playbook. But you finally... That is... Honestly, if I was Keenan, I would have thrown it too. I can't even lie. Yeah. You're 4-12. You probably know you're not back on this team next year. I am fucking ripping this football. I mean, why not? Why the hell not? Holy smokes. Yeah, I would have at least thrown it closer to the guy. Jesus, dude. That was I got to say, that might have been my favorite moment of the season. I mean, that might have been my favorite moment.
Underdog NFL, Keenan Allen having fun. He tweeted his video. Oh, that's just bonkers. You know what isn't bonkers here?
That was... Adam Hogue goes, that was an absolute fuck it throw by Keenan Allen. There was never anyone open. Sure, why not?
Why not? Why the hell not?
That was incredible. You know what's also incredible? Making money. You know what's fun? Making money with PrizePicks. Get signed up today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 initially. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that $5 lineup. You are going to get a $50 bonus straight to your account. You can win up to 1,000 times your money on certain entries. That's right. $10 can turn into 10,000 with certain lineups. 2 or more players on 2 or more different teams. Doesn't matter what sport. You can cross over sports in your lineups at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Pick more, pick less. I felt good about this, but Jordan Love left the game, which if he doesn't return in the second half, I get injury insurance there. So I'm in a good spot there. Caleb Williams does not have a touchdown pass yet because they're running triple reverse passes with Keenan Allen for some reason. But that's neither here nor there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today with a $50 bonus. Malik, when you play for $5. Malik Willis in the game still. He hands off, gain of 2. Harrison was right. Finally get something going, then a questionable play. Questionable?
Being generous there, buddy. But throw it down to fucking Rome Odunze.
Yeah, just throw a jump ball to Rome, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's not going to get picked. I kind of respect it. I'm not going to lie. For Keenan. Not the play call. Keenan. What does he have to lose? He doesn't give a damn. Handoff, gain of 10.
If you hate the Packers, like this video. We just hit 1,000 likes. Here, you know what? Put up a little shot ski here. Why not? Why not?
That's actually Keenan Allen's 5th pass attempt of his career.
Is it really?
And he's 1 for 5. Do you think he was trying to throw that away? I don't either. Because some people are speculating that.
No chance.
Handoff, no gain, going to be 2nd down.
No chance he was trying.
I mean, you finally get something going. Finally. You convert a 4th down, and that's the call. Oh, Thomas. Never failed to amaze. 2nd and 7. He actually got 3. We want Fields in the chat. Nice pick, Caleb. If only Caleb threw that double reverse receiver pass better. And now Packers are breaking tackles. This is when that was the drive.
It was.
It's so over.
It has never been more over.
Onion says getting going. I wasn't just talking about Caleb. I was talking about the offense. You converted a 4th. You got into plus territory. Yeah, it's a low bar, but have you watched this offense today? And for most recent weeks, it's not very good. It's not very good. 1st and 10 at the 32. Willis gets killed. Ball is out. Please recover. TJ Edwards recovers. Let's go. Let's run another double reverse pass to Keenan Allen. Get the arm loose, Keenan.
Let's go.
Get the arm loose, Keenan. Malik Willis never saw the front side pressure.
Never.
He got absolutely clocked by Kevin Ware. Boom!
Spam those F's in the chat. Let's go.
Turtle says, how is he alive?
It's a great question.
He got absolutely fucking clocked.
Let's go, man.
There was one Packers guy in the mix and 4 Bears. If the Packers recovered, I would have crashed out. I would have absolutely crashed out.
I probably would have as well. What a fucking swing of events. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for all the latest Bears news and rumors, draft coverage,
Coaching search.
everything.
We got it all covered. I just tweeted, time to dial up another wide receiver pass.
Let's go, baby. Lego, my ego. Do you want to knock out the...
By the way, after the pick for Keenan Allen, there's a backside look.
Yep.
All he did was put his hands in his pout. Like keep your He's just like,
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah. Get your arm loose, Keenan.
Gregory, when we say let it rip, we meant Caleb. Exactly.
Exactly.
Like the cover 2 beater to Keenan, not the Keenan pass. My God.
Whoa.
My freaking God, dude.
You want to do another beer bong ski?
Dominic says, yeah. Kmet to Kramer on a deep fade. Let's go. Dial it up, Thomas.
Yeah. Who throws the next pass for the Bears? Put your comment down below.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Oh, my gosh. By the way, we do owe... Here, I'm actually going to get this going here in a second. Just got to get these raffle tickets in. Ready to beer bong ski this?
I still can't believe that Keenan Allen
It's
pick.
unbelievable.
I mean, that was incredible.
It was unbelievable.
I'll say this. During the losing streak, that might have been my favorite moment. It just might have been. I'll read Vince, and then we can do this real quick.
Okay.
Been working on my day off. What have I missed so far? Saw Caleb only had 33. Well, they called about 10 wide receiver screens in the first half.
Yep.
Josh Blackwell returned a punt for a touchdown. And Jordan Love fumbled inside his own 20, which led to a DeAndre Swift touchdown. So that's how they were leading at halftime, despite being outgained by 170 yards. So there you go. 3, 2, and 1, go.
Excuse me. Shout out to you, Vincent.
Shout out to Game.
What a drunk game this is.
I mean, this is like a Mac game.
It really is.
I don't even know what else to call this. 1st and 10, Bears at their own 46, pistol formation. Handoff, DeAndre Swift finds a little bit of room, gets about 5. Probably been your best offensive player today. Vincent Burns, we appreciate it, my friend. You get 2 raffle tickets. Gregory, we already got Gregory. Garce, Bajan to Caleb for a touchdown. Calling it now. Let's get both quarterbacks on the field at the same time, baby. What other plays you got in the playbook? You get 2 raffle tickets, Garce. 2nd and 5. Handoff, Swift. It's about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Think this is probably 4 down again. Jacob Martin pulled out a little, note card that says the word finish on it. Quarterback draw, Williams, going to get to the 1st down and out of bounds. Gain of 4. Bears goated, watch out for the fake punt on 2nd down. Super chat your best trick plays in the comments. Let's go. Fake spike on 1st down. How about that? Papa Smurf says Ditka going deep to Hallis. Yes. Dial it up. Mike to George. 1st and 10 at the Packers 43. Caleb under center. Handed off. Swift. Cuts it up. Gets about 7 or 8. Yeah, I thought about bouncing it. Cut it back up. Got thrown down late. No flag. There is a different flag, though. Just throw it to Darnell Wright. Yes. Holding. Mercedes Lewis, the 40-year-old.
Will we get another Doug Kramer handoff at the goal line?
Dial it up, baby. Bucks fighting back, 16-13.
Go.
Oh, Mariota's playing for Washington today. They lead the Cowboys 10-9. So if the Commanders and Packers have the same result today, the Commanders are the 6th seed. If the Packers win and the Commanders lose, the Commanders are the 7th seed. Packers would be the 6th. Tuck drip too hard. Hand off to the center at the Packers 20-yard line. Yes. 1st and 20 here. Handoff. Swift for 2. May want to throw the football, Thomas. Lewis in for 1 play, gets a holding penalty. Classic. Philip in the chat. Caleb is the worst O-lineman in the league. That's good stuff.
I need to know right now who you got. This game is unbelievably close right now.
It's 51-49 in the live poll in the chat.
Who you got?
2nd and 18. DJ Moore lined up in the backfield, runs an orbit screen. Oh my God, tipped and caught for a gain of 3. That wasn't really open, but he threw it anyway, got tipped up and somehow caught it. Another just play it safe play call.
His yards per attempt's got to be disgusting.
I get the weather sucks and all this stuff, but you're
Hold
4
on.
and 12.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I gotta do some quick math. 3.46 yards per attempt. Whoops.
3rd and 16. Williams throws underneath. Roschon gets about 7. I'd probably go here. Why not? But I bet they punt. Yeah, they're punting. This offense just isn't good enough to overcome penalties. Oh, gosh. Torrey Taylor going to look to pin him back deep. End over end punt. Fair caught at the 16. Not a very good punt from Torrey for his standards. Someone in the chat, wildest play, Williams deep to Moore. That would be wild to call that. Oh, man. What
Yeah.
are we watching?
It's a great freaking question.
We owe a beer boot race. We'll get that done at some point.
Do you want to make it 1.5 equals a three-way? So like 1.5K in donos? So Avery does one too? She says she's down.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, if we get to 1,500, we can.
I'll ask her.
Yeah, I just don't want her to feel like she has to do that.
No, for sure. I'll ask. But if she doesn't want to do it and she shows up on screen again, y'all know what to do.
This game is one of the weirder games I've ever watched, which is a perfect way to end this season, especially when it ends in heartbreak. It will happen.
It will.
Just be prepared.
I will. Also, I'm going to make this deal right now for the rest of the game. Here is our Super Chat menu. $5 gets you a raffle into the FGB t-shirt raffle ticket that we're doing at the end of the second half. $10 equals a Venmo raffle wheel. Spin the wheel, you get basically an extra bit of tickets.
You start with 2, and you either get +1, +2, or +3.
For a chance.
So up to 5 tickets.
$20, we make it rain. $50, Bears Helmet Hall of Fame sticker, which we ran out of stickers, but we'll make sure those stickers get on there for you. And $100 equals a beer bong race for me and Harrison. I'm going to say this. Do you want to do kind of what we did last Thursday for the college football stream?
What do we do?
So we did basically $10 no matter what. So Super or Venmo. But the Venmos get the extra bonus.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
$10 super chat. You'll still get a chance to spin the raffle wheel from here on out. How about this then? With Venmo, so if you Venmo, you'll start with 4 tickets, and then you get +1, +2, +3. Super chat, you'll start with 2. Does that make sense, Cullen?
Yep. Sounds
Okay.
good.
So if you Venmo, you start with 4, you get +1, +2, +3.
Yep.
Super chat, you start with 2, you get +1, +2, +3.
She says she's down, by the way.
All right. If it gets 1,500, myself, Cullen, and Avery going to knock out a beer boot race.
We're at 1.1K. Over that, but, that's where we're.
Oh, Lord. All right.
Let's go.
See if the Bears defense can get another stop. Malik Willis under center. Inside toss. Gain of about 8. All right. 2nd and 2. Willis under center. Handoff. Yeah, first down. First down, Green Bay. First down, Green Bay. Hit that like button if you hate the Packers. JF1 ain't coming back. No, he's not. Willis under center, 1st and 10. Takes the snap. Quick throw. Jaylon Johnson gets him out of bounds. Gain of about 5. He's 2nd down. We've reached the part of the game where the fans start debating Caleb and Justin. So exhausting. 2nd and 4. Jayden Reed in motion. They hand it off. Oh, the C's part. Gain of about 30. Brooks for about 25. Oh, got a Venmo notification. All right, 1st and 10 at the 44. Willis with 1:30 left in the third. Takes the snap, swings it out for a screen. Good tackle. Loss of 3. Kyler Gordon. We got Caden here. Who do you got winning the Super Bowl? Thanks for all the content. Always bear down. Before the season, I had Chiefs over Lions. If the Lions win tonight, I still think they can get there. If they lose, I don't think with all the injuries. Jaylon Johnson's down, by the way. Not sure what the injury is here. He's sitting up. I want to see who wins tonight because if Detroit, if they're playing at home, I think they could still get to the Super Bowl. If they're not, I would not pick them to come out of the NFC. I would still roll with the Chiefs in the AFC. I'd probably go Chiefs-Eagles if Detroit loses tonight. If Detroit wins, I might stick with my preseason prediction. What do you got?
I had a Chiefs over Rams as my preseason pick. I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
Rams' offense has been a little
Yeah,
spotty. Their defense has actually been pretty solid.
I know. I'll roll with what I picked, even though it's always FLA.
Yeah.
Shout out to Eric Snare for the $10 Venmo.
So he starts with 4 raffle tickets and is going to get +1, +2, or +3. Let's see what Eric gets.
Eric Snare.
+2. 2's been hot.
2s have been
2's
feeling
wild, baby.
great.
So he gets 6 tickets.
He does. Yeah, so I'll roll with that.
Honestly, the play of the Caleb at this point is it's almost just doesn't even matter. It's going to be a whole new offense. It's going to be a whole new coach. It just doesn't I'm not saying it doesn't matter at all, but I don't know how much we can analyze his play in a 17-degree weather game with 10 consecutive losses with an offense that's not going to be the offense. You can analyze the season, but I don't know how much today you can really analyze when 2/3 of the pass attempts have been wide receiver screens.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't know how you analyze that.
I don't know either.
So, I mean, could you analyze if they get a 2-minute drill situation down 2 points to try and go win the game? Sure, you could analyze that, but I just don't know how much you can analyze what we've seen. I think winning this game matters, but I don't know X's and O's wise if anything matters because it's going to be all new schemes. So it is what it is, man. Another Venmo, Gabriel.
Gabriel. So we are getting back to action here.
Get Gabriel on screen in a second. Willis, those underneath. Gain of about 6. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Ball came out, but they blew the play dead. Oh, another one coming in. Ryan Woolworth. Jaylon Johnson. I think he hurt his finger or his hand. Well, he actually has a little bit of a limp. I'm not sure. He seems all right, but his day might be done. He's heading to the locker room. 3rd and 6. Terrell Smith in for him. 5 on the play clock. 4. Willis. Handoff. That's clearly a play call to go on 4th down. He gets about half of it. It's going to be 4th and 3 to start the 4th quarter. Clock's going to run down. Get your 4s up. Last quarter of the season coming up.
I need to know from the fans in the chat who you got.
Packers lining up quick, but they're not going to get the snap off. 000s. Get your 4s up.
Get the 4s up. Get the 4s up.
We'll get those Venmos on the screen, too.
We will.
I'm going to reset the poll and see what the votes look like. Who you got? Who do you got? Bears or Packers? 1 quarter left in the season. Can you beat your arch rival? Can you find a way to win a close game for one time against the team you haven't beaten in 2,210 days? Ryan Woolworth, appreciate the 10. So he'll start with, what we'll do here is both these, Gabriel's sitting 20. He'll start with 4 as well, Colin, but I'll take a shot for Gabriel as well.
Yes.
Ryan, you start with
You
4.
still exist. Nice.
I'm surviving.
Gabriel, I'll take a shot.
Shout out to you, Gabriel.
And then we'll spin the wheel for both of you guys. So let's go. Who are we going first, Ryan or Gabriel here?
We'll do. Gabriel was the first one in
All right.
there. So
4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 for Gabriel.
all of the above. There we go. All right. For the man, the myth, the legend. Here we go. Collection tickets. For Gabriel. Ooh.
Ooh, our first plus 3 of the day. So he gets 7. Shout out to Gabriel.
Shout out to Gabriel.
Chance to win an FGB t-shirt. All right. One more here.
This one's for Ryan. And it looks like, stay. We'll take another 2
Plus
piece.
2.
Hey.
2s and 3s have been hot.
2-piece
All right,
chicken
Ryan
nugget.
gets 6 tickets.
Here we go.
Let's go. Jaylon Johnson, doubtful to return with a quad injury. This season likely done.
There we go.
15 more minutes. How much heart does this team have left to try and win a game?
That's a great question.
How much heart does this team have left?
Here we go. Keep spamming those CHIs or GBs. Here we go. We got, let's see, we got Tyler spamming the shies. We got Bradley, the Chicagos.
Let's go.
Let's go. There, of course it is. Of course, Malik Neighbor scores. Yeah. All right, last call. 113K subs. Let's try to get there at the end of this game.
4th and 3. Willis under center. Do not jump off sides, please. Willis, jet sweep. They got the angle. Not going to get there. The Bears going to stop. Terrell Smith with the TFL. Bears take over. Let's go, baby. Type those FGBs in the chat. Terrell Smith in the game for Jaylon Johnson. Gets Jayden Reed down. Sawyer with the message. Keep grinding. You got 15 minutes left in this season, fellas. Find a way. 1st and 10 at the 39. Williams under center. Oh, my God. What was that play call?
That's a Thomas Brown special.
Inside toss for -4. Jesus. I mean, that is just so bad, man. 2nd and 13. Trips to the top of the formation. Williams throws over the middle. Kmet, gain of about 7. Hey, Cole got a target. First of the game.
Second, he got that screen at the beginning of the game.
Oh, that's
Don't
true. That
forget.
lost 4 yards when
Yes,
no one
exactly.
blocked, and you shouldn't have your tight end running
Exactly.
bubble screens to begin with.
Little we forget the screens.
Never. I don't know how. They only ran 10 of them in the first half. 3rd and 6. Curtis says, now do the wide receiver screen pass. Green Bay will never see it coming. Some confusion here. Thomas Brown takes a timeout. Not ready to go. Odunze pointing at himself, lined up on the wrong side. It's week fucking 18, man. All right, real quick, Prize Picks sponsoring today's show. We appreciate the best daily fantasy sports partner out there. It is Prize Picks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 initially. You can win up to 1,000 times your entry on your lineups right now with certain lineups. You could turn $10 into 10,000. The way it works is simple. 2 or more players from 2 or more different teams, regardless of sport. You can cross over sport with your pick. You pick more or pick less based on the stat projections available. Touchdowns, receiving yards, points in basketball, goals in soccer, more or less. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today. I'll finish this talk on Prize Picks after this third down, as it is a critical play. Caleb, free rusher, spins out. Williams throws, caught! It's right at the sticks. It's going to depend on the spot. They're going to give him a first down. I still need a touchdown pass from Caleb Williams. The Jordan Love one's not going to happen. Should get injury insurance there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 when you sign up. Shout out Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. That's a hell of a play from Caleb Williams.
What a dart. I don't know if I'd quite call it a piss missile, but it was electric.
1st and 10 at midfield. Williams. Handoff. Johnson lowering the boom. Gets 6. Second and 4. Second and 3. Roshan got 7. Draw play. Swift. Dancing. Bouncing right. Nowhere to go. Loses 3. 3rd and 6.
Why are they getting cute?
That was a fake wide receiver screen draw. Like, if you want to run the ball, just hand the ball off. It's 2nd and 3. You don't have to run some fucking weird-ass delayed draw. Come on, bro. Someone in the chat says, y'all behind, interception. Guess we'll find out on this play. 3rd and 5. Trips to the top of the formation. Packers bring 4. Williams throws, slant, caught. DJ Moore. First down, gain of 9. Type those ones. On time, on target, first down. A little behind him. Good catch by DJ.
He just made a couple really nice catches this drive.
Yep. 2 third-down conversions from Williams to Moore. Need to hear that combination moving forward into next year. 1st and 10 at the 36. Play action deep shot for once. Handoff. Swift. Gets about 3 or 4. If you score a touchdown here, I'm going for 2. I'm trying to make this a 2-score game.
Yes, 100%.
What do you got to lose? Like, you get to 22 here, that might win you the game. So like I'm trying to win the game on this drive.
Yep.
2nd and 6 here. Williams under center, Odunze in motion. Caleb, play action, screen to DJ Moore. Actually gets some blocks here. DJ gets to the perimeter. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Chicago! Bears take a 20-13 lead. Go for 2, Thomas. Go for 2, Thomas. Go. I think they're going for 2. I think they're going for 2. I will say they've called a lot of them today, Colin, but a couple have sprung loose. Good blocking there. At least that was a creative one. Fake toss, backside. They've run that one twice, and it's worked both times.
There we go.
They're going for 2. Let's make this a 2-score game. This is good coaching process. Go for 2. They're on the right hash. Caleb in the shotgun. Takes the snap. They're going to run a reverse again to, is this Keenan?
You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up.
Was he looking to pass again?
Yes, he was.
There's no fucking way.
I promise you, he looked and he did a slide pump. I promise you. There's a flag on the play. Refs are discussing it.
There's no way.
Oh, but yes, there is.
It's on the Packers, so they're going to get another chance. How is that possible to call that again? There's no way. There's no way.
Holding on the Packers.
Defensive holding. If that was the first time, I don't hate it on the 2-point, but you've already run that play.
Watch. Look at this play.
Yeah, Odunze's slipping out and they grabbed him.
Look, he's looking. And then just tucks it.
Dude, there's no way.
And yet there is.
There's just no way.
And yet there is. Oh, my God. So
do you just run it here
attempt
from the 1-yard line? I don't trust.
Oh, they're kicking it.
They're going to kick?
They're going to kick.
It's half the distance.
They're kicking it.
There's no fucking way they're kicking.
And yet they are.
And now they're kicking from.
They're kicking. Thomas Brown says, F that. That was my 1 2-point conversion play. It's a pass from Keenan Allen. We're going to freaking kick. They know our strategy now. Oh, wait. So it's offsetting penalties. Because why is
No, it's not.
No.
This is a 28-yarder.
Oh, that's right.
There's no fucking way they just did that.
And
How is this team real? How is this team real? I just.
Oh my.
It's the 1-yard line.
It is the 1-yard line.
If you get 1 yard, you're up 2 scores.
Jesus.
I'm speechless, dude. How does this team find a way to make me speechless every week? How do they, every week, they're up 8 in the fourth quarter on the Packers, and I'm speechless. Not because they're up, but because of some of these decisions.
Yep.
How is this possible? How is this fucking possible?
And yet they're winning with 10 minutes to go. What is this game? What is this game?
I don't understand that you're willing to go for 2 from the 2, and then you get half the distance because your trick play that you've gone to twice didn't work, and you're not willing to go?
That's their only play, apparently, that they could go for 2 with. Throw with Keenan.
Dude, you're 4-12. Go up 2 scores, and if you don't get it, you're still up a touchdown. I just don't understand. I do not understand.
Mark.
I'm in disbelief right now, dude. I honestly cannot believe that. Can you? I mean, I'm not crazy, am I?
No, I'm just laughing because it's just hilarious, Bears.
Read this for me.
Thanks for covering the heinous coaching this season, Bear Down. We also got another first-time super from the Don T. Witta. Shout out to you and your $20, my friend. Thank you.
Look, if you kick it initially, fine.
Yep.
But you don't go for 2, get a penalty half the distance, and then kick. I don't think that's ever been done with this new extra point. I bet there has never been a team that was going to go for 2, got half the distance to the 1-yard line, and then decided to kick. I would bet a lot of money no one's ever done that. And a team that's 4-12 just did it.
They just did.
There's just no fucking way, dude.
There's no way. All right, Don, appreciate your 20.
The processing here is absolutely insane. Don, we appreciate you.
He is the first
First timer. 2.
The underground rappers watching from Italy. Let's go, boys.
Let's spin the wheel for that 20 guy as well.
We will here in a sec. We'll do it next dead ball. We got you.
God almighty, dude. Short kick from Santos. Lands at the 13. Picked up at the 10. Tackled at the 17. Kelly Hawkins, you're at the 1. Run Johnson. Easy call. I don't even care what the play is as long as it's not a double reverse pass with Keenan Allen. You have to go there. They ran the double reverse pass again with the receiver. And then they kicked the extra point. Insanity. I mean, this is just insane. I don't. 1st and 10 at the 17. Malik Willis. Play action. Willis under pressure. Hit as he throws. Oh, I thought he was going to pick it, and it was somehow caught. Jayden Reed. I'm with you, Kelly. I can live with going for 2 there and not getting it. Larry Sheridan, this game feels like the Twilight Zone. FGP Paradox. It's something. 2 tickets, Larry. Well, actually, you get a wheel spin, right? $10, yeah. Gain of 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Bears goated. I wish I ate a gummy before this game. Would have me dying. This is some of the weirdest processing I've ever seen. I think you're right, Colin. He liked 1 play for 2. But when you get to the 1, just so bad. Willis running for his life. Pumps again. Sacked. Not sure why he didn't throw it away. It's going to be 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. It's just so funny, Colin. I literally go for 2, and then I praised them for doing it, said good coaching, and then they didn't.
And they didn't. And then they didn't.
And then they didn't. Chris Clammer, appreciate the 2. Yeah, exactly. 3rd and 10, type those 3s. Willis in the shotgun, takes the snap. Malik looking, throws underneath, caught, get there. Tackled short of the sticks. Kyler Gordon, it's going to be 4th and 4. We'll see if LaFleur rolls the dice or not. That is just shocking.
It's unbelievable, baby.
4th and 4.
And yet, very believable.
With this team, anything's believable. Packers are going to punt. Booted away. Blackwell lets it bounce inside the 5. It gets into the end zone. All right. This is the craziest game that means very little I've ever seen.
Nothing.
I mean, the only reason it matters a little is because it's your arch rival, but my
it's
God.
Just like, you're just sitting at your house, you're just trying to have a chill beer on like a Thursday or something just by yourself, and you ended up just getting blackout drunk. And you got work the next day.
I mean, I just crashed out.
That's what this game's entertaining.
I just crashed out. The Bears are winning. Bears are winning.
Trying to show something to someone, and whenever you show it to them, it just doesn't work out. But as soon as they look away,
it's 100%.
Yeah.
I've been trying to explain this game to anybody that's not watching it. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Whatever the hardest language in the world is, that's what it would be.
It's just,
We're owned by a 102-year-old woman. What else were we expecting?
Jesus.
Tanner,
Yep.
Thomas Brown making Fluslick competent in terms of situational awareness. What was that? You can't explain what he just did. I mean, that was insanity. I don't know what was worse. Running the double reverse pass to Keenan again, Colin, or then getting bailed out and then going to kick the extra point. I don't know what's worse.
I'm telling you, that's the only play call they had in that situation.
If you don't have a play call from the 1, you should be fired, which they're all going to be fired, so it doesn't matter. But still. Tony, thanks for covering the Bears season. You made it a lot better. Yeah. It sure is, but if we beat the Packers, it would be my late Christmas gift. I still want to win this game, even though it's been the weirdest game of all time. Sub for Bears Dubs, baby. The Don T, I've watched you all season, FGB. Two raffle tickets. That's another spin as well. You want to rip a couple of these?
Yeah, we got 3 spins. We're ripping them, baby.
Still ripping them.
Still ripping them. All right, first one.
First one was the 20 guy, so.
It was also Dante, actually.
So he starts with 4. 4 plus 2. You get 6. Dante.
We'll do this next one because we got 2 of them for him, but this one's the $10 one.
This is Dante as well?
Yeah, this is also Dante.
All right, this is 2 plus. Oh, plus 3.
Shout out Dante.
5 more. So he just got 9 right there. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Or wait, 6 plus 5, 11. And then one more.
We've got it for, just want to make sure, Larry Sheridan.
Larry Sheridan here.
What is this game?
Oh, get to 3.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Get to 3. Let's go, Larry.
Shout out to Larry.
2 plus 3 is 5. Let's go, Larry.
There we go. All righty. All righty.
This is just insane, bro.
You know what? We're just going to watch and enjoy, Harry. Just smile and
There's
wave.
only
Just
7.5 minutes left in the season.
Smile and wave, Harry.
Just happy to be here.
Literally.
I got a Cash App I just sent you. Handoff, Swift. Nothing doing there. Oh, we got to get Ryan Woolworth on screen as well. So we got to. He did it again. He sent a second one. Yeah. 2nd and 10. Seven minutes left. Swift to Williams left. Caleb takes the snap. Another tunnel screen. This one's too high for DJ. Let's go back to the well, Thomas. Let's go back to the well. 3rd and 10. Ryan Woolworth will spin for you. Appreciate it. Oh, Marcus Mariota running in touchdowns. What year is it? John Hughes as well. We'll spin the wheel for both of y'all. Appreciate it. Bears break the huddle late. Thomas Brown takes a timeout. Down to 1. I didn't see this. Jaylon Johnson flipped off the crowd when he was going to the locker room. I actually love that.
FGB forever and always. All right, we got a couple super chats. We got Mystic saying this is why we are 4 and 12.
That and about 35 other reasons.
Yep.
Rick Bernico.
What's the over/under days until they are get fired?
A couple. I don't know.
Eric Snare, the Bears will win this game and keep the whole coaching staff.
Yes. The McCaskies will be like, we haven't beaten the Packers in 6 years. Keep them all. 3rd and 10. Packers showing pressure. 6:49 to go. 4-man rush. Williams, they set up a running back screen and they lose 4 yards. It's just some of the most scared coaching I've ever seen.
They're trying not to lose rather than trying to win.
I mean, he has nothing to lose, Colin. Nothing. I don't understand, man. Torrey Taylor standing on his goal line. This feels like a punt return touchdown. Taylor boots it away. Short punt. Or a punt that checks up at midfield. I just don't understand that decision to kick that after all of that. Got another Venmo.
All right, so this first wheel spin is for Ryan.
Ryan, and then
get
John
Isaiah.
Hughes, and then we'll do Isaiah Harris as well, who's in on the action.
Isaiah. It wouldn't be a
So
raffle
Ryan
without
gets
Isaiah.
4 plus 2, which is 6. 6 more for Ryan.
Go.
And last one here for
Two,
John
two
Hughes.
more. John Hughes. Willis under center, just shy of midfield. Play action. Willis fires. Oh, good play on the ball. Tight. Oh, that's Terrell Smith. He's coming in and done a nice job. Plus 2 for John Hughes, so he gets 6 as well. And then Isaiah will start with 6, Colin, since he sent in a 20
Right.
on Venmo. And he'll have a chance to get plus 1, plus 2, plus 3. 2nd and 10. Patriots going to lose the number 1 pick.
Maybe.
Malik Willis in the shotgun. Pistol formation, I should say. As we spin for Isaiah Harris. 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. We'll see what he gets. Willis. Flush to his left. He's going to scramble. Malik gets a first down. Flag on the field. We'll see what the call is. I think it's coming back. He gets 7 tickets, Colin. 6 plus 1.
This is Isaiah's?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool.
We're all caught up.
We're all caught up, thank God.
Coming back. Back it up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, Baker just threw a touchdown too. Oh, what a throw and catch. Jalen McMillan. Bucks lead 20-19, 10 minutes left. This is for the last playoff spot. Falcons and Panthers tied at 31 if the extra point's good from Atlanta. They just scored. Coming down to the wire in those 2 games. Willis on 2nd and 20 at his own 39. He stands in the shotgun. 5:22 to go and counting. Willis takes the snap. Looking, pumps. He's under pressure. How does he get out? Now he'll go down. Loss of 2. Should have been a loss of 5, but we'll take it. 3rd and 22. Byron Cowart gets the sack. Sub for Bears Dubs. I don't care who's playing. I don't care what the situation is. It's never a bad day to beat the Packers. Hit that subscribe button. The attention will shift to the coaching search immediately, but let's finish this game. Willis on 3rd and a mile. He's just going to launch downfield, and it's fucking caught. Malik Heath gets about 35 on 3rd and 22. What a catch. And that is why, you know what the Bears would have done there? They would have called screen. Handoff, breaks a tackle. It's going to be a touchdown, Green Bay, and they're going to go for 2 and get it, get a stop, kick a field goal, and win the game. You heard it here first. This team, dude. All you have to do is stop at 3rd and 22. Can't do it. Can't do it. Someone in the chat, bro, it's fixed. It's not fixed. They just can't beat this fucking team, bro.
You think they're letting Jayden Reed throw this one?
Yeah. Style up the Malik Heath pass. What a joke. Willis takes the snap. Looking, throws, knocked away. That's almost worse, though, because they're going to get the ball back, kick the field goal, and win by 1. You know it's coming. I would bet a lot of money.
You know it's coming. I wonder what the Packers' open money line is right now. Drake London, 8 receptions, 167 yards, 2 touchdowns today.
He's a good player, man.
Really good. refresh the old super link. Because that's just what we do.
Wait.
What's up?
Okay, I was about to say, how did you do that again? But when you're done with this, just show me.
All right, I can show you now. So basically,
That is incredible, man.
So this is just for super chats.
I wouldn't even swat at the line. Willis, I think, tried to pull it back, and it just came out.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, Decker. Especially when you're near midfield, just take a chance. Worst case, it's picked off, and it's like a punt. God, all fucking mighty, man.
voila. Unbelievable.
Willis may have injured his thumb on the deep ball, by the way. They're looking at it. Tyler Scott from the goal line, 15, 20, 25, 30, up to the 34. He's had a couple nice returns. Doodle Bob, what kind of crap offense was installed to where guys don't know how to line up in Week 18 and we rush to snap the ball at 0 every play? That ain't on Caleb. Look, the Waldron system has been a disaster. And now you have a guy that's having to call it, and it's not his system. It's just, the whole thing's a train wreck. The whole thing's a train wreck. And now they're going to play this super safe, Cullen, try to choose some clock, and they're at most going to get 1 first down, and the Packers are going to get a chance. Oh, Jordan Love and Willis are both throwing the ball because if Willis can't go, they're going to have to put Love back in the game. Tony, I'll read you in a second. Toss play, Swift, 2 yards. Who will be the coach next year, Tony? I know who won't be. I don't know, Tony. We'll have it all covered. I hope it's Ben Johnson, but we'll see. Wheel spin for Tony. Also for Gregory. When you have nothing to play for but play like you do, is Eberflus hiding on the sideline? Man, incredible. Man, it's a miracle they're even winning this game. They've been outgained by 200 yards. 2nd and 8. DJ Moore, orbit motion to the left. They throw it back to him. Catches it on the run, gets about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 5, and he ran out of bounds. That doesn't stop the clock permanently, but it stops it until it's set. Just not a smart play by him. BWB, I never want to see the Bears throw a screen pass ever again. Well, ironically, one went for a touchdown, but I hear you. You get a wheel spin too. So does Edov. If this comes down to a Santos kick, we're screwed. It won't come down to a Santos kick. It might come down to a Brandon McManus kick, but it won't come down to a Santos kick. 3rd and 3. Feels like if you don't get this, we know how this game ends. Oh, the clock does stop, by the way, inside 5 minutes. So save Packers a timeout. Throws over the middle. Caught! He squeezes it in to DJ Moore. Type those ones. You're absolutely right, Decker. I never understand on 3rd and a mile, especially when you're not backed up, why you don't just launch it deep. You never know what could happen. Caleb to DJ in the second half has been a real thing. They dap up after that play, under 3 minutes to go. Need another first down. Oh, Gerald Everett lining up at fullback. Toss play, Swift. Swift cuts it up, gets about 6. They'll have to snap it one more time before the 2-minute warning. There's a 6-second differential between game clock and play clock. You got to make sure this play runs to at least a 2-minute warning. I mean, they could take a timeout on the front end, but ideally, this clock trickles down to 2, and then you got 3rd down coming out of the timeout. Handoff, Swift. He's going to get a first down. 2-minute warning. Now, the Packers have all 3 timeouts, Colin, so you need one more first down. Can you get it?
Can you get it?
That 3rd down, tight window throw, Caleb to DJ, was huge to extend this drive.
And it was.
He says officially switching to the hard stuff. Tack win by less, second field goal guaranteed. One more first down, and it may not happen, BW. It may not.
Do you believe?
Come on.
Spam CHI down below if you think the Bears are going to pull out this game.
Let's go.
We got Victor, first-time super, by the way. He says, been here since day one. The team is bought and sold. Refs in Chicago call flags against us. Bets are always against Chicago. Fan of Harris because you remind me of my friend Cullen. Stop drinking, bro.
We're having fun. We're having fun.
We're having a good time.
Victor, you get a wheel. Are you tracking all these spins?
You know what?
Do you want to rip some during the 2-minute
we
warning?
will. I won't drink, but I'll take a Jello shot. I'm trying to be out drinking.
Shout out to Victor.
Straight liquid. Ugh.
All right,
Dante.
Dante, Caleb to Kmet for the win, FGB. Oh, man. Find a way, fellas. Find a way.
Can you do it?
All right, we've got a lot of wheel spins, so we're just going to
Rip away. All right.
let's see. This first one is for Tony Baruco.
Did he send a 10 or a 20?
He sent in a 10.
So he gets 2 plus 2.
he
That's
does.
4.
Oh, E-Dub.
We'll get to E-Dub in a second.
Oh,
Don't
E-Dub.
worry, I got them all accounted for. I just need to know the plus or how much plus. This next one's for Gregory Jeffcoat, and he gets a 3-piece.
Did he send a 10 or 20?
He sent in a 20.
So he gets 4 plus 3. That's 7.
Right. That's right.
Okay.
There's that one. This next one's coming in from BWB3.
I've had to pee so bad, there's no way I can walk away right now.
No chance.
Who's this one?
This is BWB3. Send in a 20, so this
So
one's
it's 4 plus 1. He gets 5.
okay.
Yes.
All right, then this next one is coming in from E-Dove. Don't worry, E-Dove. We see the big boom. We see it. Just gotta rip these.
Still bringing it. Is this a 20 or 10?
This is a 20.
So 4 plus 2, he gets 6.
Yep.
And then we got another one from BWB3.
Thank God this is a long 2-minute warning.
This is a 20, you said?
For
Or
BW, yes.
So 4 plus 2 is 6.
Yep.
Okay. We got one. This one's for Victor.
Victor.
Victor Avila.
$20 or 10?
This is a 10.
All right, so he gets 2 plus 1 is 3.
Yep.
All right, 1st and 10 at the Packers 43. Toss play, Swift, left side, get some decent blocking at about 4 yards. Oh, there's a flag. That's coming back. Jesus Christ, fellas.
Of course.
Who's the flag on? Gerald fucking Everett.
No, it's not.
Get Gerald Everett off of this fucking team, dude. Like, God almighty. He's done nothing this year.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. What a joke. We'll do this after this play.
Okay.
1st and 20. Bro.
Everett freaking blows, man.
He's done fucking nothing.
Quick screen. Out to DJ.
DJ
fumbled.
Moore fumbled.
Oh, my God.
And the Packers recovered.
Oh, my God.
Was there ever a doubt?
My God.
Did I miss something again?
They just fumbled. Packers have the football, and they're down 2.
Was there ever a doubt? They can't
No.
beat this team. They cannot beat this team because they're a bunch of pussy-ass bitches. They can't beat this team, bro. Excuse my language, Avery. I apologize.
She wasn't in the room, but
I mean, are you fucking kidding me?
dude, just what the fuck are you doing, DJ? He never got control of it though.
They're
Like,
going to
in
look
terms
at
of-
it, I'm sure, but
No, in terms of like he never had a firm grip. Like he caught it clearly, and then he went to. Oh my God!
I mean, this team is unfucking believable. This team is unfucking believable.
Oh my God! It's actually a good thing you stepped out of the room just then.
I mean, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to sit on this. 1st and 10 at the 43. RPO caught, gain a sit. They're already in field goal range. It's fucking. Bears only have one timeout, so they'll just sit on it and kick your game winner like I told you they were going to 10 minutes ago. I don't know why the Packers are going hurry up. 2nd and 4, handoff. Actually helped the Bears. 3rd and 2. If you somehow get a stop, you can get the ball back. I doubt they will, but. Third and 2. Willis under center. Handoff. He gets stuffed. Take a timeout, Thomas. Take a timeout, Thomas. He does. So now it's a 54-yard field goal, or they have to go for it on 4th and 4.
What?
Can you somehow get bailed out here?
I don't know. Oh, my God. And the Packers should not take, or no, the Packers take the time. It wasn't even the Bears.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. What is this game?
To me, if they did that, that means they're going for it, right?
You would think. You would think.
Get the FGBs in the chat. Here comes Brandon McManus. They're going to kick it.
All right. It all
We
comes
all
down
know.
to this.
We all know what happens here.
Type the FGBs. Come on.
We all know what happens.
Come
here.
on. FGBs. Let's go. It's about a 54-yard, 55-yard.
FGB is fuck Green Bay and field goal block, maybe?
Maybe. Come on.
55-yarder.
Come on.
It's freezing cold.
Come on.
Snap. Hold. Kick. It's good. I told you.
Holy fuck. That thing's
Low
swung.
liner right down the middle.
Oh, my God.
They'll never beat this team.
Holy fuck.
They'll never beat the Packers. It'll never happen. It'll never fucking happen.
Oh, my God.
They're not getting into field goal range with one timeout, 54 seconds. It's going to take at least 12 bubble screens. Your $27 million receiver fumbles the fucking ball. Your free agent tight end signing holds on 1st down. Losing football. Losing football. Losing football. Losing motherfucking football, bro. One thing I did not expect today was to crash out for a 4-12 team. But goddamn. God motherfucking damn, bro. Like, are you kidding me? This team, dude, they're just a bunch of fucking losers. Tyler Scott from the goal line. Oh, let's run a reverse here. Yeah. Down at the 20. Great call, Richard Hightower, Thomas Brown. Yeah. All right, they got to get about, I don't even know what Santos' range is in these conditions. There's no way it's 50 plus. 1st and 10 at the 20. Williams, under pressure, rolling to his right. That's got to be a face mask, yep. That's a bailout. It's about to get sacked, and Enagbare ripped his face mask. 15-yard penalty, so that gives you a drive starter. Probably better than any actual play you would have had. Be 1st and 10 at the 35. I just the coaching on this team is just it's some of the worst I've ever. I think it was actually a horse call or whatever the call was. 15 yards. People tell me that. People tell me. 1st and 10 at the 35. Williams under pressure again. Rolling, throws, caught. 1st down, Odunze. You're at midfield. Someone did say if it comes down to a Carroll kick. I didn't think it was possible based on the situation, but this is the Bears we're talking about. It's a hell of a catch by Rome, by the way. Toe tapping. Good throw by Caleb. Williams steps up. Got to scramble and get about 4. You got to clock it here or take your last. Yeah, that's probably a good timeout, honestly. You only have 1, but that was going to take at least 6 or 7 seconds. 27 seconds left, so you got to have your field goal unit ready to go.
Ready. They're not bringing any timeouts back with them to Chicago.
No.
Which, thank God.
Nope. I'll tell you what, Thomas Brown was not going to get asked about why he didn't take a timeout after that play. Oh, and they're showing the replay of the field goal blocked in Week 11. You don't have a clue. We live this every week. Every day for me. I mean, you're at the 46. I mean, they're saying the field goal mark is the 37. I doubt it in this weather. I think you got to get to the 30. Caleb takes the snap. Looking. He throws it away at the last second, but this could be grounding. This could be. He had Kmet underneath. Was he worried he was going to get tackled in bounds? It's got to get rid of that football, man. Got rid of it. The question is going to be, is it grounding or not? No, it's not. 3rd and 6. To me, I got to run. I'm running some concept over the middle, clock it, get the field goal unit out. That's what I'm doing. Are they even going to get this playoff? Snap? No, they're not. They did. It's illegal. It's not going to count. It's a illegal shift. They weren't set. You actually got in field goal range, but they weren't set. This team is such a fucking joke, dude. Illegal shift. And the seconds count on that play. So now I don't even know if you can get tackled in bounds. Like, how are they not ready? They're just so bad, dude. This is the perfect ending to this team and this season.
You ready for a Keenan Allen Hail Mary attempt?
Let's have Keenan Allen launch one to the end zone. Oh, look at this formation. Let's run some cute bullshit with the season. Not the season. The game on the line. Timeout, Green Bay. This team, dude. Every week, man.
Some NFL news. The Tennessee Titans have secured the #1 overall pick. Yeah.
So the Patriots won?
Yep.
Wow. They're drafted a quarterback. My God, bro. Green Bay takes a timeout, and they run the same concept, whatever this bunch trips bullshit is. Williams throws over the middle, caught. DJ, you got to get up and clock it. Where's the ref? You got to hand it to the ref. They get the spike off. It's going to be a 51-yarder from the left hash.
Oh, my God.
That's a hell of a play from Caleb to – I think that was all just eye candy and get DJ on an island.
Exactly.
Can Cairo Santos do it? Y for yes, in for no. Will he make this?
Y for yes, in for no. Will Cairo Santos make this field goal?
That was well executed. I'll give them credit there. It's actually straight up in the middle of the field. 51-yarder. Doesn't look that windy based on the flags. We'll see if they ice him. Snap. Hold. Kick. Is good! The Bears beat the Packers for the first time in 2,210 days. Cairo Santos from 51 yards. Finally!
Let's go!
They beat the Packers finally.
Oh, my God.
Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Wild. My Bears did it.
I had 24-21 before the game. I'll take that. Holy Cairo Santos.
Snuck it inside the left upright.
By the skin of his teeth.
Don't tell me this game doesn't matter.
Let's go!
Don't tell me this game didn't matter.
Let's go!
Finally!
Spam those dubs,
Get
baby.
the dubs in the chat.
Let's go! Come on, man.
Caleb fired up after that.
Should have been twice.
It should have been.
Let's go.
That's something you can take into the offseason. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, man. Holy shit.
Jesus, dude. Let's fucking go. I don't want to hear about draft pick bullshit. You have to beat this team if you want to be a real contender in the NFC one day. This game always matters.
I'm going to
This game always matters.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Fuck the Packers.
FGBs, baby.
And we got to get to our man finally. It's Enough! Boom! Disappointing season, but glad to have found this channel. Hardly any Bears fans where I live, so love tuning in. We got you, E-Dove. You're a real one.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's freaking go, man. Holy shit.
They actually won.
They freaking won. Shout out to Hannah, man.
Let's go. My wife just said, Cairo freaking, say it again.
Cairo freaking Santos.
Let's
go.
Did not let us down. Let's go.
Let's go. The Packers don't own us anymore.
Yes. You said it right.
Let's go.
I'll call you later.
I love you. Bye.
Love you. All right, BWB said, I told y'all. I think a lot of these were before the game winner.
We were very much in locked-in mode for most of this.
By the way, if you want a good short, you could just do the game-winning kick.
Yeah.
That could probably be better
I'm
than
about to
anything
say
from Post.
that kick was.
You could start on that now.
Well,
Yeah, my reaction. Yeah, not like the actual field goal, just my reaction.
Right.
okay.
All right. BWB, we'll figure out who's owed what on wheel spins.
Yeah, I'm currently kind of tallying all that up. So.
Let's freaking go, man.
Let's freaking go.
Come on.
Fuck the Packers, man.
Do you want two shorts or one short?
Just focus on this one for now.
Okay.
You could just do this one.
Yeah.
Slag.
Let's go.
Corey Griffin saw it coming. I think these were all before the end of the
You're
game.
gonna run through
We all saw it coming.
We all did.
All right, you get a raffle ticket, Corey. Charles, do you just love how the Bears lose games? They did, and then they didn't, Charles. Appreciate it.
Oh, my God. We got Horowitz.
Let's freaking go, baby.
Let's go!
We got KHV on. That 2-point conversion would have been nice right now. Yeah, no shit, for real.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Let's go, Michael Horowitz. Shout out
right.
to you, man. We're going to get you loaded
I'll
up
get
here
you in a second. DJ Spawn, if we win, great present on January 6th. You talking about coaching or not sure what you mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh, because tomorrow's the 6th. I see you.
Yeah.
Just some guy, not sure how I feel right now. Is that after the win? Guys, if you're worried about the draft shit, who cares? You got a top 10 pick. Who cares?
Who the
You
hell
beat the fucking
cares?
We haven't beat the Packers. This is the first time since I've been doing this channel the Bears beat the Packers.
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
enjoy it. We're going to have plenty of time to talk about the draft and free agency and the coaching search. You beat the Packers finally.
Let's go.
Matters. It matters. Edov, my reverse psychology worked.
There we go.
MVP. Let's go, Edov.
Here, Edov, we'll make it rain for you, brother. Make it rain, Edov.
Bop, 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 bop.
There we go. Got BW.
Oh, man. I'm so glad I was wrong. Me too. I'm so glad I was wrong.
Holy crap, man.
Let's freaking go. By the way, the Panthers and Falcons are tied at 38.
Oh,
What a
my
game.
God.
But the Bucks are up 8, so unless Spencer Rattler gets a touchdown and 2-pointer here, the Bucks are going to the playoffs.
Oh,
Dude, I'm still my heart is pumping still. They actually beat this team.
holy
They
crap.
actually beat this team.
Finally
I don't
did it.
care how it happened. They beat them.
Let's go, let's go.
They beat 'em.
CBW. I'm so glad I was wrong.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
that. All right, we're going to load up the man, the myth, the legend, because we cannot hold him off any longer. Not this one.
His
Not
name.
this one. Not this one. Hold on. Where is he?
We'll get to him.
Where is he?
We're going to get all these super chats, but when our guy, Michael Horowitz, boom, boom, he says that's for Virginia. I wonder what 102-year-old Virginia McCaskey's reaction was.
I don't know.
Michael, you are a real one. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you.
We got Joker's Wild 2K6. First time ever sending in a super chat. That's right. You are a first-time super chatter. And he says, thank you all for helping me through the season. This is a good way to end it. Shout out to you, brother.
Look, this season sucked, but this is a high note to end on. There's no doubt about it. This is a high note to end on.
What a freaking oh my God.
Let's
dude.
go.
Here, let me try to get back to where
You could tell how much it meant to the players,
It
too.
did. It really did.
Dude, they lost 10 games in a row. That carries a pretty heavy weight, man.
It really does.
Shy Man, I'm going to Disneyland.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shout out to Chai, man. We've got Eduardo Salinas. Told you so. Never in doubt.
How about this? With that victory for Thomas Brown, Matt Eberflus, the only Bears coach in franchise history to never have beaten the Packers.
Wow.
Who would have thought that Thomas Brown would win one game as the interim, and it would be against Green Bay?
The fucking
That is
Packers,
hilarious.
dude. Hey, you know what? They beat them.
If I had to pick one,
They
to pick
won the
one.
They won the one. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Rattler running for his life. Out of bounds. Eric Snare, FGB. 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 Let's go, Eric. Let's go. It should have been the sweep. Cullen called it before the season. It should have been the sweep.
Should have been. We'll take this one.
We'll
though.
take the split.
We'll
I said
take it.
before the season, I just want a split.
You called week 18,
We got it.
though. You did call.
I
week
did
18.
call week 18. I said
did
they'd win
call
on the
week
road.
18.
I didn't think they'd be 4-12, but
We don't have to. We don't have to go that far.
yeah, you know, we're taking this win for what it is.
Oh my God.
Motivational Moxie, I'm so happy. Oh. When that kick was away, I was like, is that hooking? And then it kind of just
for a
held
split
up.
Second. For a
That
split
was
second.
He kicked it pretty solid. Bucks are going to win, so they're going to the playoffs. Rattler incomplete on 4th down. All right, that Michigan guy,
Shout out to you.
awesome win. It's always a good win against the Packers.
Let's get those W's down below, baby. Oh my God, I was so freaking pumped. I'm buzzing. I'm like, let's freaking go, man.
Let's freaking go.
Holy crap.
You don't have to go into next season with the, will this be the year they beat the Packers? Like, no, that's gone now.
Yeah.
Let's focus on getting the right coach in here. Let's get some better players in here. Let's have some guys bounce back next year. Let's get the quarterback going. He made a couple big throws late, including that last dagger to DJ.
He did.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow, finally from Tito.
Finally, 2,210 days.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, for all the Rolly supporters in the chat, our record against the Packers 1-1, baby.
Should be 2-0.
Should be 2-0. Let's go.
Let's go, Tito.
Love.
Jarrett Page, where'd the Pack fans go? Go F yourself. They're the 7 seed, too, now.
Let's go.
So they're going to play the Eagles on the road. Good luck winning that game in Philly.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Jesus.
We might do a watch party for that one
We might.
here on Bears.
Low key. Low key.
We might have to do that. We'll see when the playoff schedule comes out. Corey Griffin, FGB, LFG. Thank God for Cairo Santos is a god. Good redemption for him, too. Had one blocked to beat the Packers. Makes this one. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mike Riley. Bears are cursed. Bad news. Bears equals Chicago Bears. Okay, so this one was.
This might have been before,
Yeah,
or maybe he was going for the tank.
Maybe, or the reverse psychology.
They just threw to Mike Evans to get the 1,000 yards
Let's go.
in garbage time.
Let's
That is
go.
hilarious. 12 straight seasons.
Lord Vader Gaming says, does Caleb Williams own Lombardi Stadium now? LOL.
He's 1-0 at Lambeau Field.
I don't know if Jordan Love can say that.
I'm tweeting that out for propaganda.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man. I'm so fired up after that. This season has been draining, man. And to beat the Packers finally, that means something, man.
That's Avery's, but she's cool. Oh, okay, you're good. All right, cool.
Lord Vader, so does that mean Caleb, or yeah, we already read that. I just tweeted out Caleb Williams is 1-0 at Lambeau Field. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Whew. You got so many supers coming in. Holy crap.
Wow. Who do we got next?
We got, so we did Michaels already. We got Scott Wallace saying yes.
Detroit beat Green Bay 2 years ago, and look at them now. That's true, Week 18. Now pick the right coach. Got to get the coach right. Got to get the coach right.
All right. Are you still planning on going to the restroom? I can answer some of these.
Yeah, let me sprint real quick.
Yeah, let you do that. We'll come
I'll be
back.
right back. I've had to pee since midway through the third quarter. So.
Good. I got you, brother. All right, guys, I'm going to read these super chats. Eric's just going to run to the restroom real quick, so we're going to try to sprint through these. Appreciate you, Scott. We've got Pedrito, Marin. Imagine if the Packers didn't block that field goal, they would have been swept by the NFC North. Hey, man, should have been a sweep this year. We'll take the one in their building. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Victor Lopez, it feels like we won the Super Bowl. Hey, man, you'll take a win against the Packers. You'll take a win against the Packers every day of the week. Let's freaking go. And then Elias, take my money, FGB. Bear down. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. All right, we got Lisa coming in and saying, damn, I've been in the wrong matrix this whole time. Glad to meet you guys finally in true FGB style. Lisa, we appreciate you here. We appreciate all the ones that are rocking with us. Harrison, we'll be right back. He had to go, use the restroom real quick. We'll come back. We're going to continue to answer some super chats. We're going to do a post game. We got the whole 9 yards ready for y'all. Let's freaking go. All right, we got Zach. Let's go. What a way to end the season. Great team win. Do you think this sets the tone for the next season and puts a good message for finding the next head coach? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. All positive vibes here on the Bears Report. I mean, look, I'll let Harry speak his piece whenever he gets back, but 100%. You beat the Packers. Caleb leads you on a drive that, again, the Bears tried their best. The Bears tried their best to not win this game. And you know what? Somehow they found a way to win. They found a way to get the job done. Shout out to Chicago. But yeah, I think this puts them in a really good position. I really do. I really freaking do. What up, Avery? We got Jordan Butts. Anything is possible. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Avery, I hope you're ready to drink a boot because we are crushing that goal that we set for ourselves. So
Oh, hey.
she's learning how to get down here at Chat Sports. It's their first Sunday, so taking it easy. You don't have to, by the way, if you don't want to.
This is my second boot. This would be my second boot.
It would be your second boot? All right. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Dennis, the Chicago kid. She's ready to do it, so I appreciate her for rocking. All right. Maybe Virginia's last Bears win against Green Bay. That's pretty crazy. We got Mark, HCN, Bradbury. Appreciate the donation, brother. We got Gabe. Congratulations, Bears fans. FGB, baby. Get those FGBs down below, y'all. Let's go.
I'll burn my
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. We got Swag, Silly Wannabe, a Gamer, saying bear down, man. Hey, man. That's such a freaking way to win it. That's such a freaking crazy way to win it. If you guys are just joining us, again, he'll be right back. He had to run to the restroom real quick. He'll be back here shortly. But, man, the myth, the legend, our MVP of the show, Michael Horowitz. Boom! Saying FGB, you know what the motto is. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Horowitz. Adam Downing says, just giving my trader give my trader brother-in-law the biggest FGB. Shout out to you, Adam. You're a real one as always. Let him hear it, man. You haven't been able to the last however many years, but today you get to. What a freaking way to do this, man. Holy crap. Okay, all right. Gonna try to get caught up here. We got just some guy. What a way to end the season on a positive note. I feel more comfortable with Caleb when games come down to the wire like this. He's been delivering, man. He really has. He hasn't played a perfect season this year. I'm not going to act like he should be Rookie of the Year or anything like that, but when it mattered the most today, when you needed him to get a drive, put a drive together in order to deliver for this team, he put one together. Shout out to Caleb Williams. They beat the Packers. That's all you could ask for today. And now you just have to worry about carrying this momentum to the offseason and just keep on building from here. This team, what a way to end the season. What a way to end the season. What a win to end the season. Shout out to you, though, for the super chat. We got Andrew. Let's go. How does this affect the Packers seeding? They're the 7th seed now, right, Harry?
Yep.
They are the 7th seed.
They'll play the Eagles in Philly.
That they are. Uh-oh. There we go. All good. I did the same thing earlier. All right, while Harry gets hooked up. Larry Sheridan, my first win over the Packers since becoming a fan of the Bears, too. Forgot what it feels like to come off of a Bears win. What a way to start off 2025. My bro and I appreciate y'all's coverage through the ups and downs this year. Larry, you're an absolute legend. Appreciate you, man, for everything that you do for us here. Shout out for the donation.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. Shout out to Colin holding it down. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go, man.
All right, I'm going to get stuff ready to behind the scenes so you'll keep reading supers.
I think Gurr meant this to be 24-22 on the super chat, but we'll count it. Celebrate this while you can. Oh, we're celebrating all right. We are absolutely celebrating all right. Shout out to you, Gurr, everybody else hanging out in the chat. What a win. In a forgettable season, that was a hell of a win. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Let's go. Someone, meatball thinking we just lost our chance at getting the best tackle. Yeah, I'm not talking draft pick slot. They have the number 10 pick. That's where it ends. Saints lost, so they'll be 9th. Bears will have the 10th pick. Who cares? Like, if the difference between the team being a good team next year is you had the 10th pick instead of like the 7th, then you're not a good enough franchise. So winning that game mattered more, in my opinion. JB with the 20. Let's go. Bears win their Super Bowl, but hopefully we can win the real one soon. Bear down. Yeah, the work just starts. It's a good way to start the year of 2025. Long way to go. But that was something. That counted. That counts. Javen Terry. Caleb is him. Somebody get this man a coach. It's what they got to do. It's what they got to do. Get the right coach. JS83, look at I got a haircut, homie. It's dancing. Bad hairpiece, good Bears. Why are you so obsessed with my hair? You comment on it every week. Your quote wife didn't solve the issue. What does that even mean? Partial George Costanza land, fake dead animal turf, get a new. I don't even know what you're going for at this point, but if you want to keep sending us money, I guess we'll take it, but I don't get it. DJ Spawn, thank you, Caleb, for giving my early birthday present. Happy birthday, DJ. HBD's in the chat for DJ. You get a raffle ticket. Decker, Notre Dame beats Georgia. Bears beat the Packers. Great week of football. Yeah, a lot of Bears and Notre Dame fans. So, big week. Let's go. Doesn't get much better. Be better if that was to make the playoffs, but we'll take what we can get here. Fruit Fly Noobs, 40 screens later, I don't even know how to celebrate. 40 screens and 2 Keenan Allen reverse pass play calls later, and no one knows what to do with their hands.
And they don't know what to do at the 1 yard line. Among many.
Do you know what's hilarious about that? If they had gone for 2 there, it would. I don't even know how. Who knows how it would have played out? But yeah, that whole thing is just. That's a whole different situation. All right. Appreciate you, Fruit Fly. Isaiah Harris, 20. You guys made the season less crappy for me. Keep up the great work. Happy New Year, all. FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat for Isaiah. Get the FGBs in the chat for Isaiah. MT, great to win. Let's go Bears, but this can't mask the issues. Bolster the O-line, new running back, no defensive head coach from Bolt. Yeah, like, today does not come close to erasing the issues and changing your thoughts about the coaching search at all. But for today and for this rivalry moving forward, it mattered. For Caleb, it mattered to make the throw late to DJ to put him in position. He did it at home against the Packers, did it again today. This time it worked out. So, look, you're a 5-12 football team. Everybody knows there's a lot of work to be done. But for today, that was a meaningful win. Alex says, feels so good, big for Caleb's confidence. Yeah, he was fired up. Good way to finish. Big win. Josh, you forgetting we won a road game. First road win on a Sunday since 2021. Something Matt Eberflus failed to do. Yeah, that's true, Josh. Great call. Angel A. Trucker from Chicago. Love watching your videos. Appreciate that, Angel. Appreciate that. Arizona, the 20. Bears' first away win since November 27th. I think what we're going to do, Colin, with all these 10s pluses, just give them +3s. Because spinning the wheel this many times is, you're all going to get +3s for those. So that's how it's going to go. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. We got a lot of work to do, but we're all good. No rush. Let's get our head coach. Let's do it. Real men are. It's a miracle. Bears got spared. FGB. I don't know if they got spared. If anything, the Bears spared the Packers with that DJ Moore fumble, but they won. That's what matters. They won the game. What a moment. Rare breed. Finally a Bears versus shit turds win. By the way, that John Hughes cash app was me just in case I win that share. Okay, Rare breed, we got you. We got you. If you win, just DM me. DM me. Gets another raffle ticket there. Big Hutch. I was just so excited to see this field goal. Let's push this across, Colin. You're good. Oh, is it frozen? There we go. Big Hutch. Excited to see Santos hit this field goal as I was to Kevin Butler hit a game winner. It's the Packers back in 1987. What a moment for Cairo. If you go to the Bears Twitter, he talked on their social team after the win. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, smile and wave. This was our Super Bowl way to break the losing streak to end with some momentum. Bear down, baby. Shout out to you, smile and wave. No doubt. Alex Amerling, Caleb 1-0 at Lambeau. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1-0 in 2025. Let's go. Corey Griffin, so happy for the win. Now to cheer for the Lions to win it all. Well, if you want Ben Johnson, do you want him still in the playoffs into mid-February? Probably not, right? So, we'll see how it plays out. Tanner, hopefully Ben Johnson was watching that ending. Well, he's prepping for a game tonight, so maybe he was, but I doubt it. He'll watch it later, though, I bet. Eric Snare, trade down 10 picks or so to pick up a few more day 2 picks. Yeah, we'll see what they do in the draft. Plenty of time to talk about that. Right now, it's about this win, then it's about the coaching search, and then it's attacking the roster. I mean, we'll sprinkle in some draft and free agency talk during the coaching search, but that's going to be the primary focus over the next days and weeks until they have a coach. So, David, draft is heavy on both lines. We got picks. What about Kellen Moore for head coach? Kellen's an interesting name. I don't think he's been talked as much as he should have. I'll be curious to see if he's in the mix at all, not only for this job but for other jobs. So, Caleb's the first Bears quarterback to beat the Packers at Lambeau since Jay Cutler in 2015. So, yeah, ended a 10-game losing streak, ended an 11-game losing streak to the Packers. It's a good day. It's a good day. Nihilus, excuse me, from a Packers fan, good game. Talk your shit. We've been waiting 6 years, man. That's classy of you. I'm curious to see how the Packers respond in the playoffs. That Christian Watson thing did not look good. We'll see what Jordan Love's hand situation is. So it's one thing for the Packers to lose, but some key guys got banged up here. So we'll see. Caleb James Williams. All I wanted this season was Caleb Williams to not be a bust, especially with my name. Oh, so that's actually your name. And for them to beat the Packers, we got both. Bear down, FGB. Yeah, look, Caleb's got a ways to go. Team's got a ways to go, but there were good moments from him throughout the season. Great high note to end on, so no doubt. No doubt about it. JV Racing Viz, does Brown keep a job anywhere with the organization? That'll be up to the new coach. I think we saw as the 5 games went on, as a head coach, I don't think he's ready. He made some questionable decisions throughout these 5 games. But clearly, he's a leader. I think players respect him. Look, if you hire an offensive guy and he stays in the organization as a non-play calling OC, that'd be fine with me. But that's completely up to the new coach.
100%.
Like, if the new coach wants him back and he wants to come back, cool. But there cannot be any situation where the Bears force Thomas Brown onto a new coach.
For sure.
So, but regardless of what happens, he will always have this moment.
That he will.
He beat the Packers as the Bears head coach. That has not happened often in this century. So good for him.
Yep. He
did some weird shit that almost cost him, but that last play he dialed up was a good one. He got DJ on an island. That was well executed too, Colin. 15 seconds, get about 15 yards, clock it. That was well done. Earlier in the season, I'm not sure they would have pulled that off. So good for them. Isaiah, let's go. Colin, let's go. High note to go into the offseason. Let's go. FGB. Let's go, Isaiah. We appreciate it.
FGB.
Joe M. Yep. Always a good day in Chicago when we beat the Packers. It's been 2,210 days. Great day. Great day.
All right, I'm putting in a new watch party link, or not watch party, new super chat link. If you want to just slack what you want for weigh-ins, I can get those set up.
I think we just do FGB off the top.
Okay.
And then maybe toward the end we can do who will be the next Bears head coach.
Okay. Yeah, we got those already made, so there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, so those work.
Oh my gosh, this wants to load.
All right, Ozamatas, Buckshank, FGB, need this monkey off our back, no doubt. Manifesting my Hawks, Jay Higgins, Caleb Johnson to the Bears. Caleb Johnson would be fun. Pair him with Swift. I thought Swift had a pretty good game to end his season too. 20 carries, 65 yards. The average still wasn't great, but I thought he had some good runs in there. They leaned on him for a good chunk of the game, so I think you pair him with a downhill runner, I think he could be even more effective. So
did you not get a chair?
We'll see if we'll see how that goes. All right, we got a $100 super chat coming in from Glenn Miller. Boom! Caleb is has done his job all season. I'm happy with the progress. He will be special. I mean, look, he had plenty of down moments. Like, it was up, it was down, ended on a high. Honestly, this game was kind of his season in a nutshell. It was up, it was down. In a lot of games this year, he did what he was supposed to late, but this time the team didn't let him down at the end. So, so that's exciting. That's something to carry into the offseason, for sure. All right, Pirate Life for me. You get a 10. Appreciate that. 2 raffle tickets there. We got Day is So Beastly. Last time we beat Green Bay at Lambeau. 2015, Jay Cutler. It's been 9 seasons and 10 years. Pretty crazy. No more, though. Depressed Bears fan, I was really expecting the field goal to get blocked. Thank God they made it. FGB. Yeah, it was a good operation. Good snap, good hold. I thought Santos got some more lift on this one. It was a good kick. It's a good operation. It was solid. It was solid. You're good. Appreciate all the supers that have rolled in here. Do you have to? Are you going to go back through and just tally all these up, or what's your game plan for? Okay, cool. Yep. Sounds good. All right. If you had to estimate, how many supers are we sitting at here?
We're close to the end.
Okay,
We're
cool.
almost to the tail.
So we'll catch up on supers. We'll do my post-game reaction, and then any more supers that come in, we'll hang out. If you guys want to celebrate last game of the season, certainly down to do that. And then we'll do the raffle at the end of the show. Donnie, great coverage this season. Now let's get Vrabel. Vrabel, Johnson, Vrabel. Those are my top 2 guys. I'd lean Johnson, but either one will be fine with me. All right, who do we got here? A moment of clarity. Go Bears. Let's have some awesome draft picks towards the O-line. Get a quality center, left tackle. Offensive line issues would have made any coach look bad. Jim Harbaugh drafted O-line as well. Yeah, you got to build up the trenches. No question about it. No question. 2 raffle tickets for you, plus 3. Let's see. TJ, Caleb's first game-winning drive is good to see. With better coaching, he would have had a few more. Yeah, I mean, at minimum, he should have had 3, right? Both Green Bay games, Washington. Had opportunity. That first Detroit game could have been one. That first Minnesota game, he could have had one. But if you're only going to have one to end it like this, that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. JS83. Repeat after me. I'm partially bald. Donate to. So I think why do you think my wife hates me? I think you're just trolling at this point. JS83, I'm just going to start from now on. We'll flash you on screen, but I'm just not even going to read your super chats because I really don't know what you're trying to prove at this point. Jerry Rouch, put me in, coach. You're in there, Jerry. You're in there, Jerry. I'm about to, Logan. I'm about to block him. I have no idea. Life's too short to get caught up on some JS83 guy. Let's see. Adonis Shaw, FGB, give Cairo Santos his flowers. Hardest working Bear this year. I mean, who knows who works the hardest, but yeah. I mean, that for him to get that moment after what happened in Green Bay or in Chicago against Green Bay the first time, no doubt. He deserved that. He's been a steady kicker here. Doesn't have the biggest leg, but he's pretty rock solid. Great moment for him heading into the offseason. Definitely his best moment as a Bear. No question about it. All right, so we're going to get to my post-game reaction. We'll kind of free flow this, Colin. At the very end, we can kind of just free flow, just some coaching chatter. You can flash those 2 player 5s, but we'll obviously just celebrate the win for the most part with a game like this. So, all right, guys, final post-game of the year. Yes, the Chicago Bears beat the Packers 24-22. All I got to say is FGB. You're welcome. I'm going to restart that, Colin. Reset. Da-da-da-da. All I got to say is FGB because the Chicago Bears have beaten the Green Bay Packers 24-22 at Lambeau Field on a game-winning 51-yard field goal from Cairo Santos. Their first win against the Packers in 2,210 days. I'm Harrison Graham. Welcome into our Bears Now postgame show. The live chat's already doing it. You know what to do. Get the FGBs in the chat. What a win. What a wonky game. I mean, kind of the perfect game to end the season, but for once the Bears were on the right side of it. Incredible ending. I mean, you gave it away with the DJ Moore fumble. You got it back. You get a horse collar. Caleb makes a couple of throws to put him in position, including the inside dagger route, not too dissimilar from the one to force overtime against Minnesota. Clock the ball with 2 seconds. Cairo bangs it in from 51 to beat your arch rival 24-22. And I know there's a small portion of the fan base, but the draft pick, who cares? You have got to beat the Packers if you're going to be a contender in this division, if you're going to be a contender moving forward. There has been a mental block against this team for the Bears. They were 3-26 in their last 29 against Green Bay. They hadn't beaten them at Lambeau Field since 2015. To win this game, to see the player reaction, to see how much it meant to these players and coaches, all of which probably won't be here, coaches-wise, like that mattered. Winning that game mattered. You ended all of this. You ended all of this. You had lost 10 in a row this year. You had lost 11 in a row to the Packers. You hadn't beaten Green Bay, period, since 2018. You hadn't beaten them in Lambeau since 2015. So to find a way to beat this team, and by the way, it helped knock them down to the 7th seed. I don't even know if Washington won or lost. I can check that in a second, but you played your part in hurting their playoff seeding. Now they have to go to Philadelphia and play the Eagles. What a win. And if you looked at the box score and you didn't watch this game, you'd be like, oh, the Bears got hammered, right? Outgained by 140 yards. Actually good on third down, but penalties you lost. TOP pretty even, but you pulled out all the stops. Some worked, some didn't. You had the punt return touchdown from Josh Blackwell. Remember the Johnny Knox, Devin Hester one back in whatever year that was, 2013 maybe, where you had the 2 returners back. You kind of had all the return team go block for the second returner. Blackwell catches it, takes it to the house. That gave you an early lead. You forced a fumble inside their own red zone. You punched that in to go up 14-3 early. And then you were kind of just hanging on from there, and you found a way. Wasn't pretty. I thought there were some bizarre coaching decisions, including not 1, but 2 Keenan Allen reverse pass play calls. One was picked off, the second on a 2-point conversion, which was then bailed out by a defensive holding, and then you kicked the extra point. That was weird by Thomas Brown. I don't think he's ready to be a head coach, but came up with a great play call late to get you into field goal range. Caleb Williams threw a beautiful dagger ball to DJ Moore, got into field goal range, and you won the game. And at the end of the day, to beat this team when it's been so one-sided, it doesn't really matter how. Now, it is a little sweet that your rookie quarterback, who's gone through the ups and downs this year, has had multiple game-winning drives taken away by incompetence and lack of execution from others, is a big reason why you drove down late and got into field goal range. That was nice. But regardless of how you won this game, you beat the God-forsaken Packers. And that absolutely matters. Chicago or whoever is playing Green Bay, that's what it means to be a Bears fan, and the Bears finally exercise some of those demons today. More to talk about, including just a little bit of chatter on the coaching search. But first, we got to talk about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you play for just $5 on your initial lineup. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that $5 entry. You're going to get that bonus there. And listen, Prize Picks is available in more than 30 states. 10 million customers and counting playing Prize Picks in North America, and you should be one of them. Tons of different sports available. If you're like me and had a horrible season-long fantasy football team in your fantasy leagues, well, daily fantasy is better. New players, new lineups, different sports, crossing over sports with your lineups. 2 or more players, you can win up to 1,000 times your entry on certain lineups. Yes, $10 can turn into 10,000 on certain lineups with Prize Picks. Make some money today. This is my entry today. Jordan Love did not return in the second half, so I hit the Caleb Williams touchdown pass. So I should get the injury insurance there. I should get my money back on that particular lineup, because you do get injury insurance. If a player leaves in the first half, does not return, and didn't hit his mark, they have you covered, which is awesome from Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today. Pick more, pick less. That code CLNS, when you play for $5, gets you an additional 50 for free. Check it out today. Link is in the comments and in the description. All right, a few more thoughts on this game, and then we'll talk the coaching stuff. Caleb Williams. I don't really know. I said this at some point in the game. I don't know how you evaluate the game as a whole when the game plan was just run the ball and run like a million screens. A couple which worked. DJ Moore touchdown, pass, about 30 yards. Good block on that one. A couple more worked. A lot didn't. It was cold. It was windy. The O-line was spotty early. Thought they actually played pretty well down the stretch. They held up. But again, I think what you can evaluate is overcoming the adversity on that last drive. The Bears were with the ball, up 2, got a couple of first downs, one more first down away from taking a knee. He throws it to DJ Moore, who fumbles the ball. And Green Bay takes a lead on a 55-yard field goal, and you're like, they're going to lose again. Well, you hit a couple big-time throws, clock the ball with 2 seconds left, Santos makes it. Like, that's quick memory. That's playing quarterback in the NFL. You have to flush when things don't go your way and bounce back. And the Caleb to DJ connection in that second half was very strong. I would say out of those 9 catches and 86 yards, I would guess 7 or 8 of those catches were in the second half. I'd have to go back and look, but that was clearly a focal point to get him into space. I mentioned it earlier, that dagger concept is what they ran against the Vikings after they got that onside kick too. Hit that one and clocked it several weeks back. So for Caleb, given all the ups and downs this year, the coaching chaos, him not playing well at times, offensive line issues, play calling issues, a playbook that's not Thomas Brown's that he's trying to make it work. I think we saw in several big moments, he did what he was supposed to do this year. And a lot of the time, like we saw in Washington, like we saw the first time against the Packers, like we saw the first time against the Lions, like we saw in a few other games, his team / coaching let him down. Today they did not. They found a way to bounce back. That DJ Moore could have ended the game. They could have just folded after that Brandon McManus field goal with less than a minute left. But they didn't. Went back to work, they got into field goal range, and they won the game. And that matters. How much does it matter? It's hard to say. Every season's new. Does it carry a lot of weight into next year? If you were playing the Seahawks, I would say no. If you were playing the Cardinals, no. But this team had carried such a mental edge over you for years. So to finally beat them, I don't know how you measure it, but it counts for something. It counts for something. And in a shitty season, you finish on a high note. And for me, that's something. It's the first time I've seen the Bears beat the Packers since I started this YouTube channel. So I, for one, am fired up. Now, the attention is going to shift to the head coaching search. Here are some names that have been linked. I would say these first 4 have been the heaviest rumored names. Ben Johnson, Mike Vrabel, Brian Flores, Kliff Kingsbury. Of note, Vikings-Lions tonight. The winner of that game, you can interview coaches on that staff since they have a bye before their first playoff game starting this week. So if the Lions win tonight, they can virtually interview Ben Johnson. If the Vikings win, they can virtually interview Brian Flores. That applies for Aaron Glenn as well, obviously. More coaches here. Haven't heard a lot of Joe Brady, Liam Cohen buzz recently, but those are guys I would at least interview. Pete Carroll wants back in the mix. We'll see if the Bears are interested. Diana Rossini mentioned Anthony Weaver. That feels underwhelming. Kellen Moore, I don't think is getting enough buzz. I would at least talk to him. He's worked with several different quarterbacks and had pretty good success now. Dak Prescott, Justin Herbert, and Jalen Hurts. So he's noteworthy as well. We, of course, are going to have every coaching news item, rumor item covered starting potentially tonight. We might have another video, but for sure tomorrow we'll get after it. You guys let me know. Because as great as today was, you need a clear direction moving forward. I think we've seen you have a capable quarterback. Can you get him the right coach? And then can the leadership, whether it's still Ryan Poles or a different GM, I would guess Ryan Poles, along with that coach and his staff, get the pieces necessary on top of what this roster has to be competitive next year. Because the goal needs to be competitive next year. So we'll see if it happens. Who do you want as the next head coach? Let us know in the comments. Hit that subscribe button because we're going to be here all offseason long. What a way to end a mostly forgettable season. Bears win 24-22. Subscribe, and we'll see you soon. All right, Mark, thank the Lord we almost lost to a Luke Getsy screen. The freaking irony. Yeah, no doubt. Luke freaking Getsy, man. Oh, what a win. What a win. Oh, we got another from Glenn Miller. Boom! Just wanted to say thank you. Enjoy watching this channel. Got all the signed stuff on the wall, LMAO FGB. That's awesome, Glenn. Appreciate you supporting as always. And thanks to all of you who are tuning in. And Glenn making it rain. Shout out to Glenn. Andres. We only dropped one spot today and would have only gone up one spot if we lost. Barely made a difference either way. I'm happy for the players to finally win. Is that right? They would have only gone up to 8. So it's like, yeah, guys, like, I will take a win over the Packers instead of the 8th versus the 10th pick.
Oh, 100%.
Like, look, if you could have jumped up to like 1 or something, okay, it's a different conversation. But even then, I still probably would have wanted them to win this game because how many years in a row we been talking about, well, if they lose, you get this pick. Like, guys, beat the Packers. That is always the goal when you play this team. Beat the Packers. So they did that today. All right, we got NRG, bro. Yes, but I want to be starters, not backups. Well, it was 14-3 Bears when Jordan Love left the game, and immediately they scored 10 points. So I'm sure Packer fans and some half-glass empty people are going to say, well, it was against Jordan Love, and yet, you know what? Jaylon Johnson left the game. Bears are playing with the backup offensive line. I don't want to hear it. The Packers were trying to win that game. Period. End of story. Benjamin, and by the way, Malik Willis is a starter this year. It was 2 or 3-0, 2-0, whatever it was.
Yep.
And he gave them an instant spark. They scored 10 straight points when Love left the game. So I don't want to hear that, oh, Love was out. Who cares, man? You won the game. They were trying to win. You were trying to win. You won. Mm-hmm. Benjamin, if the Bears would have gone for 2 on that TD, game could have been 22-22. Do you think the Bears would have played for OT or gone for the win? Who knows? I don't know. What I do know is it made sense to try and go up 2 scores there, which they did, and then they changed their mind for some reason. So, didn't matter. Maybe in some ways it was better because then you get the late second electricity. I don't know, but yeah, who knows? Yeah. Again, when you're evaluating this, like these coaches aren't going to be here, so like little things like that probably don't really matter when you're evaluating. In the moment, it felt extremely dumb, but it is what it is, man. Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I am.
Is that everyone? You adding up the tickets?
I'm adding up the tickets.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot of tickets here.
You would be correct, Mr.
Is it going to start with a 3?
I don't know. I'm currently adding the tickets. All I know is this is maybe the biggest list that
By the way, the Panthers scored 44 points on the Falcons and beat them.
44. Wow. Shout out to Bryce Young.
Bryce Young, 25 of 34, 251, 3 touchdowns. How? Imagine if Tampa had lost and Atlanta, all they had to do was hold Carolina to 37. In the end, it didn't really matter, but still.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
In the end. Oh, man.
All right, last call because I'm sending this list over.
Insanity, man.
This list.
Yeah, last call
long.
To get in.
Holy
How many are we at?
We'll find out here in a second.
I'm gonna guess 328.
328.
That's my guess.
All right, let's see. Let us see. Oh, here's Glenn. There's the man, the myth, the legend known as Glenn.
Glenn Miller.
Him and Horwitz sent in another 100 while you were gone, by the way.
Oh,
So that's-
Horowitz did?
Yeah, we read it. And
I don't even know who the MVP is. They've both sent in a bunch. They're both legends.
Here's Glenn. Can we come up with something different other than Glenn Miller? I hate my name. Chat, give me something different. FGP.
Choose a new YouTube name. Be like, you can change it.
Yeah. Also, by the way,
Dude, what are these people in the chat? I'm actually getting annoyed now. Harrison, would you cheat on your wife? No. Like, I'm just going to start blocking people because this is just stupid fucking shit. Don't bring my family into stuff unless you're asking how my family's doing.
Yep.
Like, it's just inappropriate. Like, that's common sense. So,
I do my best.
if you do it again, this isn't on you, Colin. This is just like,
Yeah.
people, we're talking about football. Like,
Yep.
can we just, like,
Talk about football.
Jesus, man.
Okay. That
Oh, you're
works.
good.
Oh, my gosh. Avery.
I'm sorry.
God damn, bro. They're great, Jake. I appreciate it. They're great. Yeah, we're doing that. We owe a boot race, and I don't even know how many beer bongs, Colin. We may have to, like,
Beer bongs.
let's call it 5.
Yeah.
And do you want to just do them on the live show tomorrow
Yeah, we could do that. I
or
could do that.
something? I don't even know.
I could go through, but I think 5's like a fair amount.
I was just too busy
Yeah.
trying to get all these damn names in.
All right.
All right, what was your guess? I'm about to put it in.
I said 321, I think.
321. All right, I got to delete all these from earlier, and then paste. Done.
Oh, my God. 320.
Really?
Holy crap.
That's close.
That's
close.
insane.
That's easily the biggest race that I've ever seen, Bears now. All right, so here's what we're going to do, Avery.
Of course they wouldn't say
We're
it
going to
my
do this
face,
duck
Colin.
race. Do you want to be in a duck race? You want to commentate the duck race? Want to do that? You go up there and you talk about ducks.
It's
I don't know a lot about ducks, but
It's you can just watch it from up here,
You wanna do that?
and then we'll do this boot race, and we'll figure out what we're doing after that. All right.
So here's the ducks.
Let me shuffle them actually real quick.
So we're gonna shuffle the ducks. Avery's never witnessed a Bears Now duck race.
no, I have not.
The winner gets an FGB shirt, and then we're knocking out some boots.
Oh my.
You ready over there?
Yeah. Yeah, we're ready to go. All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go! It's the Kentucky Derby here on Bears Now.
Oh my God. Glenn says another 50. Chat decides my new name.
John Hughes with the early lead as his duck sneaks behind Avery's head. Let's see here. No, you're good. 40 seconds left. We got, who else is in there? Colin. I don't even remember Colin. Maybe I was out. We got Gabriel, my guy. 30
Yep.
seconds gone.
He opened up the second half. He was
Oh,
the
that's
first one.
right.
Yeah.
That's
some
right.
Guy.
Just some guy. Great name.
Just
Great
some guy.
name. That Michigan guy, too.
Just a chill guy.
Just a
Let's
chill
see.
guy.
We got Edov running up the middle. I'm not going to lie. If JS wins, I'm going to be pissed. Zachary, he's got a duck in there. 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it Capone?
It's
I think it's JB
Capone.
Capone. Shout out to JB Capone. All right, you want to
All right. so we
DM me, JB, at HGramNFL, Twitter,
got- I'll let
Insta.
that hang up here.
Colin's going to come up here, and we're going to do a boot race as well.
I'm gonna show these last couple of supers that came in.
Okay.
But yes, we will do that.
Appreciate y'all donating.
Good lord.
Happy to be
I
here.
think Glenn's
Happy to
the
be
I think Glenn's the
Happy
MVP.
to be here.
Glenn's the
I
MVP.
think Glenn's got to be.
Glenn's
Chat
the
decides my
MVP.
name. If y'all want to, again, the real GM of Bear down, Glenn Miller. Yeah?
Let's go, Glenn.
You can do that.
All right, Mo Mizzle, another trash season.
But we beat the
but we
Fudge Packers.
beat the
FGB.
Packers,
Please block
FGB.
these trolling Packers fans. You're the best. I've been trying to, man. Look
It's
at
not. This isn't on Colin. This is about people just being stupid.
Yes,
So
that is without a doubt.
that's what it is. All right, you ready to get up here?
Yeah, I'm ready.
One boot race for the road.
One for the money.
You guys have been showing out, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Zane Gray, I take credit for the Kentucky Derby name. That was Zane Gray. So yes, credit to you, brother.
The Bears put Cairo at the podium today. Good for him.
Good. Shit.
Good for Cairo, man. Let's freaking go. All right.
Old man just trying to drink some booze.
Oh, that's a great shirt, by the way. Where'd you get
I was
that?
about to say, that is such a cool shirt.
That's a company that we're not allowed to.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. You're just a football guy.
Just a football guy.
Right in the middle. You're just a football guy.
Just a football guy.
We are not the same height, the three of us.
No, we're not. It's the,
I'm on platform shoes, and that's telling something.
yeah.
What are you, 5'2"? Okay.
5'2".
All right.
And a half.
I mean, normally.
Hey, we round up.
I was
We
about to
round
say,
up.
Yeah, Harry normally like trounces me, so it's nice to hear.
Let's just go. Let's go.
You want to just go?
Just go.
Sam Lockterra gets it. Colin's 6'5" and handsome. Damn straight.
That's right.
Damn straight.
That's right. He's Josh Allen.
There.
All right. Let's just go at the same time. Screw it.
Yeah, let's just do it.
You ready?
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everybody. FGB. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Whew.
What a lovely Sunday.
Lovely.
Lovely
Oh, mine's
Sunday.
not over. Yours is about to be. But, shout out to y'all.
All right.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I need this paper towel real quick. All right. Well,
That's it, right?
what a season.
Yeah. What a season.
Grandpa HG. Yeah, I am.
Here. I'll put myself up briefly here since this is the last game of the season.
Harrison cannot compete. I can't, man. I'm washed.
No, listen, Harry's been a good sport about it all year.
Harry's a dad, okay?
He is a dad. He is a dad.
I do. Yeah.
He's setting a good example.
I get a dad. I get
I
a
am
dad
not.
curve, right?
Yeah. There we go.
Someone in the chat, Avery, next
Oh.
Bears coach.
Put me in, coach.
Whoops, almost. All right. No.
Can we get one final FGB?
Get some FGBs, man. Get some
FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. Let's go, man.
Let's go. Someone asked about the draft pick. They have the 10th pick.
Yeah.
Plenty of draft talks to come.
Yeah. Real talk, though. First football season here at Chat Sports. I got the pleasure of doing Bears Now with Harry. It's been a fun time, Harry. Loved every second of it. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll be back next year, but I hope so because it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Colin, you guys don't see what the producers do here. They do a lot, so round of applause to Colin. Let's get a Colin chant going in the live chat. He deserves it. He puts in a lot of the work, does a lot of the stuff that makes this show go. So shout out to him. Again, this isn't the end of the road. It's the end of the season. They're obviously out, but a couple things. One, coaching search coverage.
Yep.
Right away. I mean, if
Right
there's a
away.
report later today, I will do a video. So stay tuned for that. Three things here.
Let's go. Appreciate
We'll
y'all.
probably do a couple playoff watch parties on this channel. Probably some NFC North, maybe Packers, Eagles. It'll depend on the playoff schedule for the wild card weekend. So lock us in for that. You'll still get the combo of us. And 100%, we are locked in for Notre Dame Penn State
Yeah, we
on
are.
my other channel, 4 Verts and Chat Sports. We'll simulcast that
Ooh, let's go.
this Thursday night. So rock and roll with us for that. The Harry Colin combo ain't going anywhere. We'll be live tomorrow. It's a live Monday, so
With a lot of beer boots.
with some beer bongs.
Our beer bongs, excuse me.
We'll hit at least some of those tomorrow.
I can hold I can get down on a Monday.
You guys have been great. Hell of a season. Great way to finish.
Oh.
Obviously 5-12 sucks. It's not what we signed up for, but
Last super chat, or we got a couple. We got Kay Swizzy. Last time we beat the Packers was 6 months before me and my fiance met. In 6 years, I've had more character arcs than Bears have Packers wins. Well, you got one now.
Got one now. Welke, if Colin isn't back, we right. If I have anything to say about it, he will be back, which I will have a lot to say about it. So
Appreciate that, y'all.
thank you guys so much. Maxwell, who do y'all have? Vikes or Lions? If you guys want more Cullen tonight, tune into our Vikings channel. He's going to produce that tonight, going behind enemy lines.
Yeah, I lost a good.
I'm actually leaning Minnesota. You're leaning Detroit, right?
I just feel like everyone's leading Minnesota,
Yeah.
which makes me want to go the other way.
So if y'all want to hang out with Cullen, he'll be live with our Vikings host tonight. So go check him out for that. And yeah, it's I take these losses hard, man.
It's called passion.
It's a lot of passion.
And I also love the wins, like you saw today. So appreciate y'all hanging out with us this season.
A lot of fun.
And hopefully next year's better. Got to get the coach right.
Absolutely.
That's where the focus. Like, I think this is a classic, the 24-hour rule.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy this one tonight. Sleep on it if you're in this organization tomorrow. It's full steam ahead, man.
100%.
It is full steam ahead. So, again, thank you guys so much. Bear down. FGB.
FGB.
Off-season coverage starts tomorrow, maybe tonight. Who knows? For Colin, shout out to Avery for chipping in today as well. I'm Harrison signing off. Bears beat the Packers 24-22. See you later.